Hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you're from. We are live. If you're watching this later on, thanks for looking in. Could be interesting. It's usually a good laugh. Some interesting things, unexpected things will always come in because we're live. Right, hang on. Just let me get. Where is it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Right, so I started a league table last week. So it was the first round on the 2nd of the 4th, which was Saturday, weren't it? So back to Tuesday again. It's one of them weird pencils, where you push the thing up. What is it today? The 5th? Hang on. Right, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. No. Yeah, Sunday 3rd. Monday, yeah, 5th, the 4th. So last week it was Lynn Alogi, second was Alligator, and third was Yvonne. So it's 3 points for first, 2 for second, 1 for third. So let's do what we do. UK transparency. Is that right? 8:13. It can't be. It's done this before. Right. I'm not sure what's happened there. 8:13. Did anyone jump in before 8:13 in the chat? I think I put it up about 7:30. Right. Anyway, let me know if anyone came in before 8:13. Right. Anyway, I'll go down. So UK transparency. Are you doing? Good evening, Matt. Robert. Yeah, no. There's been chat going on before that. I don't get this. Why the chat's only starting at 8:13. So okay, hiya, UK, Robert, Lynn, Alligator, of course. According to that chat, you're talking about a certain person. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, guys, I hope you've all had a good weekend. Weather-wise or not, doesn't matter. There she is. The wonderful Yvonne Driver. Yeah, just guys, thanks for saying hello to each other, and I say it every week. Who's put that? You're brilliant, basically. You're a great example to a live stream of and communication, or an area of communication helps people out, I think. gives them a smile, gives them they feel that pat on the back. Might have had a bad day. Next thing, the live pops up, and you're all on there chatting away. It's part of what it's about, right? I don't do it on purpose. I don't. I never do it on purpose, alligator. Honest, I don't. I never ever think, right, I'm going to make them wait. Make them wait. Because I never read the bloody chat or anything. I just go straight in. Right. Who's Paul? That'll be to Yvonne. He's getting there. Of course he is. You will get there. Deanology again, he's in there. He only comes in once. That's all he says. That's all he says. Same thing every week. Never see him again in the chat. Exactly, Robert. Not a clue, mate. Probably a troll. It wasn't fair off Yvonne, was it? I think I've been live just over 10 minutes, and it's 40, 10 minutes. So just 1 minute late. Come on. Give me some slack, man. Thank you, Robert. See, I'm trying my hardest to be on time. It's all relaxed. It's all good. Oh, Robert. And we're off. We're off. Oh, God, just wait if Teflon comes in and, oh, God, how many of them is there? Right, listen, tonight, no squirrels, no vegan attacks on me. What else is there? Mainly the squirrels. Beautiful creatures. Upsets me. How can anybody dislike a squirrel? Just because they get on your nerves doesn't mean they're not beautiful, and they've got a purpose in life, and they've got a brain and feelings and things like that. Right? They're not as bad as some human beings, surely. At least they help oak trees grow. Avocados a day. Recently. Ridiculous. Darren, how you doing, Dazza? I remembered Lynn. Do you know what? After I got that message, usual thought, shit. And then I forgot again because I was pottering about. That's why I'm late. And I just remembered about 10 minutes before. I know I can't stand them as well. You're trying to watch a video and it's like adverts. Oh, for God's sake. Annoying. But it's got to be done. CC, how you doing? Good to see you, as always. Yeah. Was you in on Saturday and the one before that? If I can remember that name. Is it when I jokingly said that's the worst name channel name I've ever seen on YouTube? Was that you? Now listen, on here, you know the difference between when we're messing around and when when we're being serious. So don't take anything to heart. But that is the worst name on YouTube. Of course, or as they say in Germany, aber natürlich. Or as Del Boy would say, as they say in French, creme de la monte. Robert. I'm not going to put all that on. John Walker, you behave yourself as well. I'm just waiting for bloody James to pop up in this chat. Anyway, how you doing, John? Good to see you. Here he is. He is my partner in crime. Do what you do, guys, and say hello to Biker. Just love seeing this. Just brilliant. Never seen a chat like it. Stephen, how you doing, my friend? Thanks for coming in. G'day, Blue. How's it go? Oh, God, speak of the devil. Here he is. Saw James. Saw James Patrick McDonough. And he came on Saturday, changed his logo. And it took me about 5 minutes to realise it was James. But you know what I'm like, right? I don't do it on purpose. James, how you doing? I hope you're well, mate. James, if I believe, guys, is a campaigner for medical cannabis. And if he comes on here, he can talk about that as long as he wants. It's an important subject. And I'm guessing it really is important to James as well. What, John? By the way, our John's here. John, you can't see me. Come up and see me, ain't you? What do you mean? I don't do scripts. I mean, I don't do scripts, John. Everything flows. You never know what's going to happen on here because it is a live stream and anyone could appear. But I want to let you know that none of this live is scripted. John. So I don't know what you mean. See, you never know what's going to happen, do you? Okay. Oh God, I've got to get a move on here with this chat. It's you lot. You're giving it that. Right. The pencil thing, John. Right. Let me catch up. I didn't realise it was that. Right. Teflon's here as well. Right. How you doing? God, we're all going to be in stitches. I know it at some point. Right. I'm rushing a bit. No. James, was it? It's done that twice now. For some reason. What time? What time did you come in, James? Because I got 8:13 for chat, UK transparency, and I thought 3/4 of an hour. You know, it's not like that. Third says Robert. Lynn says me. Oh, hang on, we got controversy already. We got controversy on the live. James says it was him. Lynn's saying it was her. You've got to sort that one out, guys. John, as always, on form. Mate, has it happened to you, or do you know if it's happened elsewhere? That's the second time it's happened to me at UK. So, right. Right. See, what it is with me, right? I can tell the difference between when Lynn's having the banter and telling the truth. I'll just make a note of that. Sorry, wrong page. What I shall do now is make a note of that. So it was the Logie first, Alligator. That's what happened last week. Robert third. So it's Lynn, Alligator, same as last week, first and second. Yvonne was third last week, but according to Lynn, it's Robert third. Right. So that means Lynn's on 6 points, Alligator's on 4, Robert's on 1, and Yvonne's on 1. Here we go. League table of who's the first one in the chat, second and third. Before you ask, no, there's no fourth and fifth. Right, I'm nearly there, I think. It's only been 20 minutes. Nearly 20 minutes already. Sparky. I'm sorry, mate. It's just the way it is. I know it's same for me. It's so fucking annoying. You know what I mean? Ads as well. I best be careful what I'm saying here, but suitable ads. But I will tell you, most of my live streams become ineligible. Not ineligible. What do you call it? Ad suitability. The content on your live does not suit all of our advertisements. Don't really care. Georgina, how you doing, Georgina? Paul Hutt as well. Hiya, Paul. Thanks for coming in, mate. Yeah, a lot of respect to Sparky, guys. I'm sure some of you might be putting some channel links up there soon, or particular videos that you think might be worth watching. You know, SG is here. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're well. Hope you had some sleep. Don't know how you do it. Right, I think I'm nearly there now. I haven't, mate, honestly. It's not me. It's these lot. They blame me for being late, right? And then they never shut up. And they know what I do at the beginning of a live. Do you get where I'm coming from? Are you doing? Forgive me, but if you've been in before, but it looks like a new name to me. But good evening. Hope you're okay. Fly Drone UK, yeah. You made a comment on a video the other day, so I checked your channel out. This drone thing is taking off, isn't it? Please, but I didn't. Right. And at the minute, it's the latest craze, I think. I mean, it goes above and beyond certain other crazes. No, I've checked your channel out. I've subbed, actually. Good luck with it all as well. Lynn, I've said hello. Gives me an hard time. Right, I'm getting the right. I'm going to have to ignore people now. I'm under pressure. Al T, can't ignore Al. Al, much love. Massive respect to you, your partner, and it's just massive for me to see you in this chat. Having met you, it makes a difference, and it's nice when I see a name in there and I can put a face to it, and memories come in, and it's like that were a good chat we had, and remember that fucking wait at McDonald's. Anyway, knows I'm a vegan, take him at McDonald's. Only for a drink though. Big respect to Al. Here he is. Eamon, you've kept me mouth dry. Eamon always comes in with some news. He's a total rebel. I thought he'd gone. What you like, Eamon? Listen, top of the evening to you, mate. Good to see you. Fly drone, I don't know what that means, but the bit. Bang! Watch out! His bike is coming on in a sec. And we've got another Yorkshire fella in. Probably my favourite Yorkshire guy, actually, who comes onto my life, I would say. That's after Biker, I mean. I think I'd better put that link in now. How you doing, mate? Hey, Cougars! I watched it all the way through. Flawless, mate. Absolutely flawless they were. And they should have had more, at least 12 more points, I think, in that game. So the link's gone up. I think Biker's gone. Ronald Crossland, are you doing okay? I am nearly there. It's been a mad one this tonight. You lot. Mange two, more friend, mange two. It's got to be the best ever, mate. It's got to be. Are you coming on in a bit? Come on for a chat. Yorkshire Monkeys in there, guys. Don't you dare ever go hamsters. They also. John. Tonight we are not mentioning squirrels or veganism or hamsters. It's all there, mate. I have, mate. I said hello straight away. What's going on? You're not listening? Okay, we'll see. I'm going to have to bring bike up. Right, I'm at the end. I'm sorry, I'm really racing through. Steph, yeah, I've only just seen your thing. Yeah, I'm racing through now. There we go. James, thanks for putting Biker's link up. SG's Lynn, thank you. Mark Kelly's, of course. To plod or not to plod. Well, I don't know about that one. The Irish are in. No, it's okay. Fly drone. Just keep flying. Just keep doing it, mate. Oh, God, I can't believe this. Right, that is it. Do you know what? I'd have been there another 5 minutes then. I really rushed through it. This Parker, are you doing right? God, right. Weren't my fault.
Fucking hell, I did see you go slow, mate. If that were a fucking rush, it took you 30 minutes.
There's only 1 minute late as well. I can't believe that tonight.
You were 4 minutes late. You were 4 minutes late. Without a doubt.
All right. And how are you doing?
Oh, yeah, fucking terrific. I've got COVID.
Yeah. Steph, how are you doing? You've got COVID. I know you told me earlier, but I mean, that's all you said. I mean, listen, how's your lass? Never mind you.
Oh, she's fine, mate. She's back at work. She's over her bout of it. I fucking got it now.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
Yeah, it's fucking terrific.
Right. So.
Yeah, first time I've had it, yeah. In all honesty, just achy like a bastard, no appetite, bummed up to eyeballs, head a bit fuzzy, so just like flu. That's it.
Right.
Take the day off.
Do you know, I might just take the rest of the year off, mate. I'm retired.
No, not from here, you know.
Oh, all right, mate.
Take the next 5 years off.
Well, you can't be. I'll be under pressure. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? It's not the same. Be all that. So you can't go anywhere. Besides, you've got that contract. It's a lifetime contract, guys, by the way. Lynn, I haven't seen, I'm looking back through the chat. Look, the chat's been playing funny again tonight. And normally, if someone donate, it will come up on the top of my screen as well, so I'm not seeing it. But
Alligator donated early, didn't he?
I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm having tomorrow for breakfast?
I still can't see it. So let me go back to the beginning. Sorry. Yeah, first chat I've got in is UK 8:13. That's only happened once before, so I put it up at 7:30, and every time I've gone live and I've looked back to the beginning, it's always been within about 15 minutes where the first person pops in. So, can you tell me if you popped it in before 8:13? Because if you have, it's not showing up. It won't show up.
I think it was after that, Matt.
Guess what I'm having breakfast tomorrow?
What's that, Steph? Breakfast?
Yeah, what am I having breakfast tomorrow?
Grapefruit.
No.
Jam and toast.
No.
Beans on toast.
No.
Nothing.
No.
I give in. I don't know. Still trying to find this.
Birthday cake.
It's your birthday, is it tomorrow?
Yeah.
Right, guys, you heard that. Come on, throw it in that chat. Let's wish Steph a happy. Go on. How old are you?
21.
20. So you're celebrating in any way?
Celebrating by having a massive pizza. Yeah. And a bunch of fizzy enough to kill me.
Okay.
And a birthday cake for breakfast.
Oh, the cake's for breakfast, is it? Oh, are you still eating that way?
Healthy, yeah. But
Healthy.
Yeah, but not like on my birthday on special occasions, then I'll eat unhealthy, but only on the special occasion.
Fair play. I think everyone's saying there, aren't they?
So that's basically only on my birthday on Christmas that I'll actually stuff my face full of shit.
Who are you celebrating it with, Steph?
Myself, because I'm going to work. I have work tomorrow. And my mum's got a hair appointment tomorrow, and my dad's at work, so I'll basically have the house to myself, which I don't really mind, because that means I can do whatever I want when I'm in the house.
Cool. So changes are about to happen. Of course.
Bit late.
Yeah. Next
Already
stage.
hit puberty.
So it was right at the beginning, Lynn, was it? Well, that's why. I mean, if it was before 8:14, can't see it.
We're after 8:30, mate.
I've looked honestly. I've looked right back.
Well, my chat goes back an hour. It keeps updating every hour. So
Can anyone give you the time, the actual time?
I can't
Anyway,
see
thank you. Thank you, Alligator. Appreciate it.
Can I just say good
annoying.
evening to everybody in chat, because I've not had a chance yet because you've been yapping on too much. Good evening, everybody in chat.
I know, Steph. Pack it in.
I'm not yapping. I'm under the skies right now.
Did you see my comments about we're first in as well? I posted enough of
them. When?
When?
Yeah.
spammed your chat with it.
Are you winding me up, you lot? Or what, already?
No, I spammed your chat with you were first, second, and third.
Oh, God. All right. Sorry, I
It was
just come
first.
across it.
Alligator was second, and Robert was third. I spammed your chat with it, mate. I don't know how you didn't see it.
That's what it says in the script. That's what it says in the script, look.
Dino scripted. Ooh.
Yeah, and that's what Lynn said earlier, and James would be naughty like he is, saying, no, it wasn't, it was me. Lynn's lying. But she was telling the truth because Bikers just put it there, James. What do you say about that?
Very happy returns, Adimola. It's his birthday today.
Hey, Stephen, happy birthday.
How many cakes did you eat today?
Stephen, are you a cake hang on, what have you put on there? I don't know what them emojis are, but I hope you're enjoying your day. Don't get too drunk.
Happy
Like
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. It's gone, how rude.
Sorry about that. Just heard a bit of shouting outside. It's still going on. Can you hear that? Can you just give me a minute? Because there might be something worth filming here. Just
Can't
chat
hear
away
anything.
again. No, I can. I'm right next to it. Just let me.
Go on, you nosy bastard.
Gotta be done.
Okay, neighbours having a domestic is out there filming. Bless it.
Right, sod that.
Go on, what was it?
I can't see them. I can hear them, but I can't see them. But because of where I live and the position of where I am, it's
That's because they're inside their apartment.
no, they're definitely on the street there, Steph. Something happens on average once a week around here. You saw that one where that guy were kicking the car. I was just sat here, heard something going on, and boom, there's a video. And evidence if needed, you see, as well. Under the moon of okay, what have I missed in that chat? Because these two haven't shut up talking. It's your birthday as well, Stephen.
Happy birthday to Stephen. Happy birthday to you.
You got to Scotland, Robert. Yeah, tube. You Scottish don't half invade Blackpool. Right, no one else backstage. Guys, thanks for coming in.
Bye.
Bye. Who's going?
No one. It's just when you say that, it sounds like you're ending the live stream.
No, it's just when, there's nothing being said. So I'm just filling in with, how you doing? A couple of new people have come in. The Lord of Audits. I'm very well, mate. Thanks very much indeed. I hope you are too. Mark Unsworth, top guy. Mark, much love, mate. Massive respect. Thanks for coming in as always. Thanks for all your brilliant comments as well. It'd make a good video, wouldn't it? Yeah. Right. So apart from your birthday, Steph, what else you been up to?
Nothing. Playing
Next
Minecraft.
subject.
What subject's that?
It's a fucking game.
Have I missed something?
It's a game, is Minecraft.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing new. I started playing Minecraft.
I've only ever heard of that. I don't know what it's about.
It's about killing polar bears and pandas.
Right. Well, forget it then. Forget it. Why's it got the word mine in it then? Whose pandas are
Because
they?
we're mining polar bears and pandas.
But they don't live in mines, do they?
You mine Bitcoin, and that's not in a mine.
Also, it's something that's made up.
Of course it's made up. It's a video game.
All right, Steph. Right. How you doing, John?
Hi. Oh, is it me?
Mm.
Oh, right. Okay.
John, how you doing, mate?
Contrary
John.
to what people thought, I'm not dead, so I'm okay.
John,
Hey, hold on. That's written out already, right, Dino?
the script said after 45 minutes and 13 seconds, Fusilier John comes on, stays quiet for 10 seconds, and then goes, "Oh, is it me?" So we got it right. You got it spot on, mate, tonight.
Okay. Yeah, but we heard you rustling papers. You were complaining about the lead in your pencil for some reason or other.
Yeah,
What's the lead in your
because
pencil playing up?
it's one of these. There it is. One of them. You know what you push.
Yeah, with a pencil. I said the lead in your pencil's playing up.
Yeah, and I went to write something, and there was nothing erected out of it, so I had to.
Ooh. See,
I had
yeah,
to
keep
yeah.
it clean. Keep it clean, son. Keep it
No,
clean. You
all I
say
had to do-
you're talking about a pencil, your lead in your erection, and all that. You're being naughty, Tino.
No, I didn't bring it up, did I, John? You brought it up, didn't you, John?
You said the lead in your
Didn't
pencil.
you, John? Well, I started writing, nothing were happening on the paper, so I thought if I rubbed the end, I might get an erection from the lead.
I ain't saying no more.
There
I'll
it
be
is,
quiet.
see? What?
Mate,
Lead-free
you've got to
HP.
push on end
That's
it
on
not
your
to
right,
get it.
mate.
So you've got to put on end. You've got to rub end of that pencil so it gets an erection. If you don't push its knob, mate, it don't happen.
No, I did push it as
No.
well, but I warmed it up first.
That's
You know
it.
what I mean?
Yeah. Dear bastard.
It's best I can get. A pencil.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. So what you been up to, John? Everything all right with you?
Yeah. I was, as I always say, a bit like Tower Bridge, up and down at the moment, but we get there. Done a couple of jobs and that, not anything major, just helping out other people in life, that's all. And just negotiating cheap beer in my pub the other night. That was the main thing. One of the pubs I went in.
Right.
Yeah, because what happened, I said to somebody else, they ran out of my beer and my son's beer. We had a father and son night out with a few mates. And they said, "Oh, sorry, mate, we've almost run out of beer." I said, "What you got?" And they said to me, "Mild ale." And I haven't had mild ale for years, donkey's years, right? And I said, "Well, I better have a couple of pints of that." The round was coming to, I know it's London, £33 odd, right? For a round. That's 4 beers and a vodka and Coke and just a normal straight glass of Coke and something else. So I said to the guy, I said, "You got a phone?" I said, "You want to phone your manager up, the owner, and tell him we're all going off here, that we want some sort of discount So he went, no, I'll give you a discount. Went up and bought the same round, and it come to about 22 quid. So that was all right. A result.
Wow.
You've got to negotiate these people. Fancy having a pub with no beer. I mean, it's
Yeah,
like that
exactly.
bloody thing. It's like that bloody, what is it, an old saying you have. Here, lads, did you hear the bad news? They're pulling down a boozer. Oh, no. But they're building another one. Whee! It's only got one bar. Oh, no. What, one bar? They said it's half a mile long. So, you know, I couldn't believe it. He said, we don't have a beer delivery until Tuesday. I said, well, come Monday, you'll have to be a tea and coffee shop with him, wouldn't you?
Oh gosh, that would be roll out the barrel. Oh my god. Paul, how are you doing?
Oh dear.
Oh, love it. Right, yeah. So you did a bit of haggling.
Yeah, I like a bit of haggling for a beer, especially when the customer's always right.
Of course, apparently.
Mm.
But yeah, you've just reminded me of, I've been watching, been watching Only Fools and Horses again.
All right.
The old series, like, and some of the stunts they used to get up to with haggling and
ducking and diving, son. Ducking and diving.
Making deals, and like, you know, and I've started from episode 1, and I'm going to go right through again.
That, by the way, Dino, that pub is not in Peckham.
Where is it?
Greenwich.
Is it still active? Or...
Yeah, the pub's still open, but on one side of the pub, it's got the actual name of the pub, but on the other side, it's got the Nag's Head where they used to film it.
Oh.
So it's in Peckham. It's in Greenwich.
All right, that might be worth a little.
Yeah, it's a little way down from the Naval College, but it is around that area. It's around there.
No, that's cool. That, because I'll be down there again soon, and Peckham's got a cop shop as well, hasn't it? So. Yeah,
but Peckham is nowhere near Greenwich, really, is it?
It don't matter, John. When I'm down there, it's
right.
You
can always have a trip round the Cutty Sark.
Yeah, you know, there's that much in there. I mean, I could just camp down in London for it. It'd take a lifetime to get, more than one lifetime to get through.
Well, as I said, Dino, I lived in London all my life, right up to the present day. I ain't dead yet, so don't worry about it in the chat. And I didn't know there was 2 walkway underpasses under the River Thames. And one is at Greenwich, where you can actually go down in a lift and you walk under the River Thames. Actually, walk under the River Thames.
Is that for public?
Yeah.
Oh God, right.
Doesn't cost nothing to go down there, and you go on the other side, and you could video the Naval College, and there's a famous painting. I'm not sure it's by. Where you can see the Naval College from the other side of the river. Really, really, you know, good stuff.
Sounds interesting. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like London, there's that much. It'd just be endless.
There's a lot of good stuff. Like there's a lot of, you know, history up where you live. But me being a southerner, I don't know the history up there.
Yeah, well, I'm going to be bringing some soon. I've got a couple of projects, but I've just got my head into this. I went for a walk a couple of weeks ago. I did a video. I'm thinking I'm going to do another channel, and it's going to be about not the abandoned stuff, but more historic stuff and kind of nature walks without me talking.
Yeah. I think they're all waiting for that story of Fred Dibner, mate.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I've got loads of things.
I can't wait to see that video, mate. That way you're walking around filming nature and not talking. Looking forward to that one.
Yeah, okay. Well, you just watch and find out then. But yeah, I've got there's another channel I've been watching, and he's called Martin Zero. He's absolutely superb. He's from around this area, and what he's done is a venture all around the River Irwell, and there's that much what went on back then, i.e. the industrial age and the canals and things like that. There's that much around there. Talking 12 months of work. That includes research and getting there and pinpointing places and doing all your map reading and that. This guy's done it all. So one thing that makes me step back a bit is I don't want to tread on anyone's toes. I've been watching his videos and going back a couple of years with what he's done. And for me, he's the best on YouTube, Martin Zero. But I don't like, but you know, no matter who goes out there, you all do it your own way, fair enough. But there's a lot of research. So I'm going to do.
Well, it'll be your perspective on things, won't it? And not he's got his perspective on things, and you've got you do yours. Even if it's it's different perspectives, and that's it.
Yeah, I'm going to get ready for that coming up, and then by accident, when I went for this walk a couple of weeks ago, it was local, so you've got all these flashes, and it's all old mining area. These be full of rail tracks and coal and all that. And then in the 50s, late 50s, they built a power station, coal fired, and it fed 2 cooling towers, and they were the verse shaped, which are called hyperbolic shaped, grey concrete. So I'm walking through this little woodland at the side of a flash. I was already aware of these towers. They got knocked down in 1989, so I was around then, you know. Anyway, I'm walking through, and I come across this circular grey concrete base amongst all the growth and the trees around it. And I thought to myself, this is where them cooling towers were. And it was called Westwood Power Station, Westwood Cooling Towers. So I've actually found there's still part of the structure left, and there were 2 of them. There were big chunks of concrete with 1-inch pieces of steel coming out of it. I found a red bricked part of a red brick building, and then when I've looked back at the photos of this place, I saw 2 towers, and then from one angle you see a building right in the middle of them, but just set in front of them, not exactly in the middle. And I reckon that was that building. What I found this red brick wall about. And I found one of the bases as well, and they had all these square divots in. So I'm doing a bit of research, and I thought that was definitely one of them towers, because that's where they put the bottom supports in, the diagonal stuff before there was a gap at the bottom, the tower support, then the tower itself. And I've just been looking into it, and it's absolutely fascinating. So I looked at a list of them around this area, and there's been quite a few. So I'm on Google Maps. Wow, there's still something to look at there. Or there's an industrial estate now, and wow. Anyway, there's one in particular. I'm not going to say anything, but there's one. Everything's still up, and it's shut down. But right at the side of it, in the same grounds, is a modern business unit. But I'm definitely going to check it out, and if I can get in there and do an old abandoned power station stroke coal-fired cooling tower place structures, that'd be fantastic.
You know when you done that video with Kat, and you was walking along the canal banks, and you went into that building, and they was very sort of like secretive. Did you ever go back there and see what they was doing there? In that building, there was quite a big building. You and Kat went in there.
Oh yeah, that was the old mill. No,
Shopping.
I haven't been back.
I just wondered because they seemed so secretive what they was doing there,
Yeah.
you know, and I was wondering if they turned it into an asylum centre or something like that. You know what I mean?
I think I did have a look back a couple of months ago now, and it was something to do with it's going to be a business park or residential area. Plans
Right.
change. You know what it's like. 3 years ago, you hear, yeah, it's derelict. It's been knocked down. We're going to do this with that land. Doesn't happen.
mean,
Something changes. So as far as I know, it's going to be a little business park with a park. It's a massive area of land.
I see your pub as well.
As well.
Yeah, I see your pub one. I mean, that was quite good. I mean, sad to see a pub like that in that condition. Obviously, you could definitely see there was a fire there, but it would have been interesting to know how the fire started. Because I don't think it was started when it was open. Let's put it that way.
No, it
Firework.
wasn't. I'll tell you what happened. Right, about 3 weeks earlier, I went past it, and that roof was okay, and it was all boarded up. And I thought, but I was on a bus, so I didn't. It's like in the countryside, so the bus stops are like every bloody third of a mile or something. So I kept on it, and I thought, okay, it's all boarded up, it's fenced off around there, but you know, I'll get on. I'll suss it out. I'll go back. It was wide open round the back, and then, you know, when I went to it 3 weeks later, after driving past, the roof had gone. So that had happened within that.
Right.
So I thought before it goes all together, I'll get it done. So it was like, I've not really researched. I've not really.
Why did they board up the roof just to remove the entire roof?
No, all the windows and doors were boarded up, but when I went past, the roof were caving in, but there were no fire. So that was done just before I did it.
Yeah, there's something in law that says if you ain't got a roof on it, you don't have to pay sort of like taxes and council tax on it. Because that's why.
It's an insurance job, really, isn't it? As they say, saying goes. I mean, you won't believe it if you went there. And I know over the years, because it's only about 3 or 4 miles from me, it's in a beautiful spot.
Yeah, nice. Yeah.
And it was so thriving. Then it shut down. Then new management. Okay, it didn't work out that way. But I just think it's going to get demolished. And it's an old. There's a lot of history. I know it.
It's like a boating pub, isn't it? Really.
I'm sure there was an old lock keepers. Excuse me. I looked at some old pictures. There was another building at the side of it in the past where the car park was, and it looked like a lock keeper's cottage or something like that. And it's going to disappear. It's all going to disappear.
Sad.
And imagine the people, the lock keeper who worked there, and the one after him, and the one before him, and what went on in that pub before it became a commercial pub.
Yeah.
Was there a river near it?
There's a
canal.
The canal's there, and then at the back of it, there's a brook. And just beyond that brook, a guy was walking his dog, actually, as I was crawling on my arse underneath the fence. There's a public footpath, and he's walking past with his dog. He went, "All right, mate." I went, "You all right, mate?"
Did you get a video of yourself? Did you get a video of yourself crawling on your ass? Please tell you. No. Please tell me.
I didn't, Shady. No, I never video myself. I'm only on a live. Listen, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Not seen you for a few weeks.
Good. Hi, everybody. Love and respect, and etc. etc. Oh, that thing about the roofing tax. In the 1980s, my parents had a pub. I was in the pub trade. They had a tenancy, and they had to pay roofing tax. And because it's an old inn, a proper inn, they had stables. The first thing they did was take the roofs off the stables because nobody used them. There was no gate, no hoses. They get one for a garage, and they cut their council tax, if you like, down by like a third. there was less roofs. Simple as that.
Yeah, yeah.
But that was
That's the
years
same
ago.
as the window tax. They used to have, so that if you had like a window, they tax you on your, if you had a window.
That's
Blimey,
right.
you're going back to King George there, aren't you? George the First
Yeah.
or second?
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they brought it back, though, John. It's
What,
no, it's
window
no
tax?
sillier than any other tax, really. You know, but yeah, they'll
Yeah.
think of something, won't they?
What happens if you got? What happens if you got?
now, don't they?
Yeah, what happens if you got dirty windows? Do you pay tax on them?
Probably
I know-
Because
I
isn't
know-
there buildings where there's like on some like really old buildings, can't you see where someone used to have a window and then they boarded it up with bricks because they had the window tax?
Yes.
So I remember
Yeah.
someone saying that to me when I was really young because I was showing this building. They said, "Do you see that? That's someone put bricks in that window because there was a window tax like ages ago."
Oh, no, it's a fact. Well, in Derby, we've got an old from like 16th century. Yeah, 16th century, and where they hang people, they could hang two people in public, and the opposite houses, they're curved because it's like a semicircle, if you like. Allegedly, there's 5,000 people in this, which means it's crowded. But the buildings have got more windows than any other building you'll ever see. They used to rent the rooms out, but that was when it was window tax. Those buildings they're still there because obviously it changed. But I know Shakespeare went there. It's all historically done, but the execution part is still there, and those buildings are there. And funny enough, there's a nunnery where nuns live there. So why would there be religious people next to a place where people got executed for you? Well, actually, I think it was 1900 was the last execution, but that was inside the building. But before that, 1800s, it was public executions.
We
That's
have
in
a
Derby.
hanging tree.
Oh,
Where I
It's
live,
very-
we have a hanging tree, but it's not
If you
near
go
any
Vernon
houses.
I think it's Vernon Street, York Street in Derby, and just go to the prison. You'll see these houses. If I could get it on Google Maps, you spin around, you'll see, and they've still got all the windows. A building like 3 stories, and each floor's got 4 or 5 windows on each floor. Because when it's hangings, which is regular, they used to rent the rooms out so VIP view for a public hanging.
Blimey, Shady, I'll tell you what, he didn't half get around a bit, didn't he, old William Shakespeare? You come to London, William Shakespeare lived there. All over the place. You go down Broadstairs, William Shakespeare lived there, or Bleak House. I reckon he done that many moonlight flits. He owed rent in all those locations.
He didn't live it.
Same with Oliver Cromwell,
I never said
John.
Shakespeare lived here. Shakespeare came to Derby a few hundred years ago when he was alive to watch a public hanging. And it
I'll
was
tell
in
you
the
what,
local.
Shady, I will guarantee Oliver Cromwell's been to Derby and stayed in that pub place, in that hall, in that manor house.
I don't know.
He's been everywhere, that fella. He's been about 4 places in Wigan where I live. What the fuck's he doing in Wigan?
He went all over conquering. But again, that's Oliver Cromwell came to Derby, and there's a battle at Elpton Castle. In them days, it's a 600-year-old church. You know why churches look fortified? Because anybody, everybody went to the church. You got locked in, and you defended yourself. Look at these old churches. Why is the top of the church?
Like in the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
No. If you look at an English church, you got the tower. You'll see those slots. Why do they need those slots? Arrows can come out, but they can't come in. Why has it got a spiral staircase? Why does it go from the left to the right as it goes up? Because when you're at the top, you're right-handed, and you can do that. But if you're if you're coming up the stairs, you're right-handed, and that centre pillar stops you.
Wow.
Do you know what I mean?
I'll get a spear.
Sounds worse than me.
Dino, if you got the dollars, because I can't afford it, you come on Sunday. I'll have to find out summertime that 600-year-old church at Elpton Castle is open. 3-4 o'clock in the afternoon. You go inside. You pay a 1 or 2. I bet it's £2 now. You can go up that spiral staircase. Get on the roof. I'll stay on the ground because I don't like ice. You can go up there, you can see the bell tower, you can go on the roof, you can see all. It's at least 150, 160 foot
Yeah,
high.
I'd love to, mate.
Take a spear with you, Dino, just in case there's
but
someone waiting to smack you with a sword.
It's
It's
an
like
actual.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll
but
be
it's
ready
like-
to stay for
100 years
It's
old.
like our monument, isn't it, Shady? Have you never been up the monument where the Great Fire of London started?
No,
I think
if
there's
it's
a
more
few
than
stairs
30
up there.
If
Few
it's more than
stairs up.
30 foot high, you got no chance. If it's more than 30 foot high, there's no chance I'm going up there.
Yeah, no, it's those stairs are a bit dodgy as well, going up and down there.
I went to that church about 8 years
To
ago.
see your dressing gown, mate. I'm ready for bed, fella.
Just been in the shower, mate. Just been in the shower.
Oh, look at that for a chill look. Look at that. A steaming hot cup. Is that a cup?
You've just
Copy
been in the
that.
shower, or you fucking dried a mucky colour, mate.
You know, dressing gowns, you know, pajamas. You know,
I
pajamas.
thought he'd have a green, red, and white dressing gown, to be honest.
You
Well,
know where I dressing gowns in
sorry.
well, to go down the street in.
Slight link to Church, not to fucking Churchill, Shakespeare that you were on about, right? My grandparents used to farm, and they had a farm called Ponding Hall near Stanbury, which is near Haworth. And 200 or 300 years ago, it had the best private library in the north of England, and the Bronte sisters used to study there. And Ponding Hall itself, the farmhouse, is out Thrushcross Grange, is it, in Wuthering Heights? No,
I don't know. I don't read books, so I don't
whichever it
know.
is anyway. It's based on Ponding Hall at my grandparents, and it used to have one of the original copies of the William Shakespeare's folios. But yeah, they used to farm the farm that the Ponding Hall, the Bronte sisters used to study at. Obviously,
I know, you know,
200.
I know they found out where Shakespeare lived, you know, that those archaeologists or whatever, and they actually got the layout, and they found out he had his own brewery. Because
All right.
in them days, you know, in them days, they knew water was bad for you, but they realised you had beer, and the law was if you employed somebody, you had to have 5 pints a day. But they didn't know why beer was good for you, but water, obviously, we know why water was bad for you. But they actually found out he had, they found his Shakespeare's place, and he had an actual brewery. Rather than buy it, he actually made his own beer. But apparently, by the looks of it, he lived in a mansion. It's got pulled down, but for writing books, for God's sake, and plays.
Well, there's rumours that he didn't write them, isn't there?
It was like a multi-millionaire just for writing a play. Jesus,
Did he have
I mean,
servants?
he had
Didn't they-
everything.
Fancy
He had his
Pope
own
wrote
brewery.
at the
I
same
need to
time.
really plays.
What a lot of good stuff.
How are you doing, Paul Yeoman? Good to see you, Paul. As always, superb guy.
Lynn, my favourite fan. James Patchett, everybody's my favourite fan here. For sure.
James is in there somewhere. Robert is.
Where?
They're all in there. Usual suspects are in there. I'm going to leave you to it for a few minutes and let Yorkshire tell you all about Keithley's fantastic win yesterday.
There's no
Who
telling. Fantastic.
Right, chat away, guys. I'll just be a couple of minutes. Cheers. Thanks for all your massive respect in that chat. Paul Yeoman, I've seen a couple of new people come in, so cheers, guys. Thanks very much for joining us.
That's what I'm
Stooges.
saying. So Yorkshire, who won what? Who won and who won what?
Keithley Cougars beat Doncaster Dragons. Rugby league.
What is it? A football team, rugby team?
Rugby
boxing?
league.
Oh, rugby. Oh, that's fair enough. I don't follow sport, but rugby, that's a
Right.
man's sport.
Rugby league's the only one I support. So
Yeah. Yeah, but am I right? You've got female football teams, respect, but is it? No, actually, yeah, I do. I was about to say that, but I do know there are female rugby teams.
yeah, best thing about watching them is swap the shirts at full time.
No.
Yep.
I just see. My mate got married like 20 odd years ago, and his missus knew some ones. And trust me, these women, the rugby team, you wouldn't believe it, but Yeah, he didn't mess with them when they had an argument. Thankfully, I was sober. I was driving, but I'm thinking, Jesus.
Do they
You
wear
really-
armor on their stomach?
They're like, get out, get out. Yeah, I forgot about that. I just don't. Rugby is a dangerous sport. I just don't want to see women playing it. You know what I mean?
And I think only armour they wear women, it's just a gum shield, isn't it? I don't think they wear anything else, same as men.
Do the men have armor though on their stomachs? Because I know they have the chest padding, but do they have padding for the stomach?
They had
Yeah.
gonad protection if you're lucky.
A lot
Anything
of
else?
Under Armour, yeah.
Well, so English rugby now, they're wearing protection like American football.
No.
I'm going to say they are
Oh.
they're basically fully body armored, aren't they? Ooh, don't
Yeah.
we get hurt? Where in England, you just
Some
do
of
it until
the-
you get.
I think some of the Super League teams have bits of padding sewn into the shirts further down the spine and at the top of your shoulders and odd bits like that, but not as
Yeah. It's like
talking half an inch thick or whatever, but I think the only time rugby league players will wear any extra padding is if they've got an injury in that place. Because if you notice now, the shirts are tight to the body. In I said the
Dry
old days, you could, so it makes the tackle harder now because it were easier to grab hold of a loose, strong cotton shirt and pull them down. They can still do that. But because it went from winter to summer rugby, each shirt helped in the heat and things like that apparently. So, but yeah, you'll never see these wide shoulder pads or anything like that in rugby or anything like that. And just imagine after 80 minutes of using that as a certain player in a certain position, your main job is to do as much defense as possible and things like that. Even in attack, you need to use it to get through. These guys are just top athletes.
If you look at the back of the shirts, they've got a padded patch just below collar, which sort of sits just below the neck, and that's to stop the whiplash effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody
Other than that, I don't think I think some of them wear heart monitors as well.
That's
Yeah.
in case they die, so they know when the players might die.
The thing is, the testing, they'll say to a certain player, wear this, okay, let's see how you go during the match. And they look after players in that sense. It's like,
yardage and how fit they are and stuff like that.
Yeah. As well. From
footballers wear the heart monitors.
That's a big job.
It's big business, this sport, isn't it? It's big business. You look after your best staff, the ones who are earning you the most money and things like that. But they love doing what they do.
They don't wear helmets.
Some of them wear skin caps. That's about it. Many of them.
We're hardcore.
Can I ask Yorkshire a question? What's the top rate of earnings of one of your top players, mate?
In case
roughly,
not a lot. Not a lot. Bottom division.
In fact, I think most of the players they do all the daily job.
Yeah, they do. Well, work. Some of the championship teams are full time, but not many. And then Super League are all full time.
Yeah.
So it comes nowhere near them footballers who's on sort of like 180 grand a day or something, a game or something, and if they score a goal, they get another £7,000 on top. Yeah, great stuff.
Lucky if they get that.
I heard a lot of these rugby players, they actually have part-time jobs or jobs on the side, and basically they're playing for the county, but they're not getting that much money. They actually have a day job as well as playing rugby. It's not. It's unrecognised, isn't it? It's unrecognised as a sport, and it's more dangerous than playing football. But football players, they get more money.
It's because it's not as popular.
Look at the Charlton. Look at the Charlton brothers when they scored a goal. They got a crate of ale, didn't they?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. I mean, rugby union's got more money in it than league, but that's more
Yeah.
down south is rugby union. Where money is.
Yeah,
Sorry for the ignorance. What's the difference between league and union?
Different
a
rules.
lot.
Slightly different rules. Rugby league's a lot faster.
Right.
I didn't know that.
The rugby union players will be shorter and stockier and harder, whereas your rugby league are faster and more nimble. And
Yeah, it's
All
more
right.
of a running game is rugby league, whereas in union there's more kicks, so you see less attacking, skillful play on the off end.
Are you allowed to drop kick people in rugby?
You have to drop kick people.
You can't drop kick people in rugby, you div.
Oh,
That's British Bulldog.
yeah, no,
You know
drop
the
kick him
game-
right in the face.
Yeah, you know British Bulldog. There's a game called British Bulldog. That's when you drop people. That's when you drop kick people, so you can win. You start off on your own. You got 20 mates. And you either drop kick him, touch him, whatever, and they join your team. And the last guy is the most frightening. He's the most afraid guy because then there's like 20 of you attacking the one guy, seeing who can catch you. And you have to go.
Dino, Yorkshire. Do they do? I mean, because in London, you know, the Southerners we're a bit soft up here. A lot of the schools play touch rugby. Do you still do proper rugby up there, or is it all that touch rugby there in schools?
It's four.
Sure, I played league. We were lucky. We had a sports master from Dewsbury. Used to play for Dewsbury Rams, so we played league. But I mean, it's a long while ago. But grandson's playing now, but he's playing union. But it's he goes to school in Ilkley, and it's all rah arrogant boys and.
I know. My grandson, he plays rugby, and in schools, it's touch and release, that sort of thing. There's no tackling involved, but he plays for one of Castleford teams.
All right.
Yeah, it's just full on. It's full on. There's no touch and you release and all that. It's proper rugby.
Was he on with Loughlane?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you allowed to punch people?
Good team of Loughlane.
No.
You learn how to punch people.
So you're only allowed to. So you can only run into people with your shoulder then, or grab them and throw them.
I think what in rugby league is they all get like Super League, top division. It's a full-time big business now. Not on the scale of rugby union because that's well more marketed and all that, but they do look after each other and they respect each other a lot more than football players do. So you notice a referee on a rugby league match and he goes penalty and someone comes over like they do and says, ref, what you do? He'll say, go away. And they go away. They don't stand arguing, going on their knees, going like they do with some football players do. It's like, I've been told I'm getting back, or else he's going to send me off. No messing. And they've also got that safety element about them. You'll notice during a match if there's an illegal tackle being made, if it's non-intentional, you'll see that person making the tackle probably halfway through or just before the guy hits the ground. He makes sure he's as safe as possible. The opposite player does.
Are you not allowed to, when you tackle someone, is it sort of like a limit on how high you can go up the body when you tackle them?
Yeah, they call it an horizontal. So you see a lot of people just getting below the waist and flicking the legs over. That's illegal, and it can kill you basically. So, but that's done mostly accidental. It's just the heat of the moment, and
it's like a shoulder button. It's like he's doing his shoulder.
Yeah. Steph thinks they take a cosh on the field and bat him over the head with it.
Yeah. If I learn how to jump super high,
is legitimate.
You know, as somebody said, rugby, the polite when the referee goes, "You're off," or "Don't do this," because they're on like normal wages. Yeah, let's say 30, 40 grand. They're not filthy rich playing rugby. They're normal people. But football players, The reason why they go up to referees, do you know who I am? I'm on 300 grand a year. And the money that they get, it makes them more arrogant. Do you know who I am? Because the more money, the more arrogant. Oh, have you seen my car? I'm driving a Lamborghini, and you're treating me like that. That's why footballers are going up and arguing against the ref, because they're so arrogant because of all the money they get. Rugby players just go, "Here's the rules, sorry," because they're normal people playing a hard sport.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's my opinion.
The family atmosphere as well. They're brilliant. These guys, they're really brilliant. It's just growing now, rugby league. It's there's that many teams now, whereas in the past, it weren't like rugby union. You'd have a rugby union team everywhere. And rugby league, you didn't. It was like everyone stigmatised it with, it's the corridor of the M62. You've got Lancashire and Yorkshire. Well, you've got Cumbria as well. London's been around for a long time. You've got a London League. You've got a new team in Division 1, which is 3 divisions, Super League, Championship, Division 1. You've got a new team called Cornwall. Cornwall, of all places. We've got a French team in Super League who've actually won the equivalent to the FA Cup, which is the Rugby League Challenge Cup.
2 French teams.
You've got 2 French teams in Super League now, so it's expanding. The French have always loved rugby league, but rugby league's always been overshadowed by rugby union. But when you look at both games, and if you stay impartial, if you spent 6 months weighing both games up, and you was honest, you would say that's the tougher game, that's the faster game, that's the more skillful game, that's the more disciplined game. And that's the more respectful game when it comes to the referee and fans and things like that. And I'm not being biased. I played both games. I played rugby union for about 3 years, and I played rugby league for about 3 years as well. And I came off the field feeling a lot less hurt after a union game than a league game.
I'm not allowed to play rugby.
It's a simple game.
You pass backwards. You get a ball that doesn't look a ball. It doesn't look. It's not like an egg, but you know what I'm saying. It's like weird shaped, and then you pass it backwards. But you can kick it forward. You pass it backwards to your mate. It's a mate game. You share the ball with your mate behind you, and then
I've attempted to throw the ball into the opposite player's face really hard.
That's a 10-minute sin bin, Steph.
That's not watching, is it?
Yellow card.
Yeah, but I can't help it.
What I've noticed, whatever, is you're looking for any excuse for violence in any game.
I can't help it. It's just how my mind works. Anything, I just make it violent.
If I'm playing darts, can I punch the opponent in the face? Is that legal? If I'm playing darts,
throw darts in their eyes.
Actually,
I'd ask if I could throw the dart at the person.
If you're in a pub and you're pissed, it is allowed, but not on an actual darts match.
Steph, I reckon you'd be one of them, me. When you go into a tackle, you'd be giving it a sly uppercut. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, if I'm going to tackle them, I'm going to tackle them really hard.
Getting up from the tackle, looking around like this, like innocent.
I'll pick them up.
Yeah, the ref.
I'll pick them up and throw them.
Can I just say, I'm sorry, we'll change the subject, but when Yorkshire come on, the rugby league fan, just like I'm mad on the game, and I watched Yorkshire's team the other day beat Doncaster. They nilled them. Doncaster are not a bad team at all, but they were completely flawless, and they got over the line. Held up, ball didn't go down, try, but they went over the line a few more times. Could have been an extra 30 points on top of that score. They were just brilliant on the day. They did superb stuff, you know. I really enjoyed that match, and then right at the end of it, in the chat, I saw Yorkshire's name in there. Wow. But hiya, mate, how you doing, mate? Yeah, good game and all that, you know. So that was nice. Well, yeah.
But I wasn't told, so.
Yorkshire, right? Do you follow the sport, or do you actually play the sport and you're involved in like playing?
I'm not capable of playing.
Did you play it before though, back in the day and stuff?
Yeah, at school.
Is that it? I thought you were doing like. I played it at school back in the 70s.
Yeah, I discovered beer and women when I was sort of 14.
That was me as well.
The only thing I played in school was the op.
And I totally believe you, John, on that. Listen, guys, I know a few new people have come in. Paul Yeoman, I've seen a few new people come in, so thanks very much.
Robert, he's up to
John Patterson as well as the guys as well. So, John. Is that true, Robert? In fact, why am I asking you? You've said it, and yeah, it's sad, isn't it? You know, they're not sports. See what I mean? There's a difference, right? In football, right? I like football. It's a sport. It's skillful and all that. But you get that side of it, which you don't see in other sports, really.
Any other sport, you don't get violence in any other sport. Tennis, cricket, rugby, you name it. But football, it's acceptable to have football violence and hooliganism.
When you think about it, Shady, right? The ticket demand for a game, it's ridiculous. There's that amount of people who can't get to a game because of either season. You know, you take your season ticket holders contingent out of it, and you're left with so many seats. Every match gets sold out like that, no problem. What about all these idiots who get a ticket? You get into the ground. They're not there for the match. They're only there for trouble. They're not real sport fans. They're not real football fans. You've got real football fans sat at home. Can't even, if it's not on a live, if it's not on TV, they can't even watch the game. And you've got people there who are not interested in the game. Are only interested in one thing. You've got people who can't get a ticket because you've got a bunch of hooligans who only go there for one thing.
Yeah. What's your gate like, Yorkshire? What's your gate entrance like? I mean, you get a lot of.
It's low. It's low. They're in bottom division, so they go. I mean, they used to get up to sort of 7,000 and 8,000 a match, but they're down to about 1,000 a match at the moment. They need to get some serious going. People, such a diverse population. There's a lot of Asians and Indians that I mean, they just don't follow it whatsoever.
No.
But they're getting about 1,000 a match, which is good.
See, that's the difference. I think when you take some of the minor football league clubs, the football clubs that you got up where you are, it becomes a family day out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, and obviously nobody wants to see trouble and violence around. If you're taking your family to whether it be rugby league or football, you know, you just want a normal day out, go in the bar, have a couple of jars, something to eat, off home.
Crowds plummeted when it changed over summer. Totally plummeted. I mean, you can't. If wife said, you know, and you miss game. It's a winter game. It should still be a winter game.
I watched something about American football. You know, American football, how violent that looks. But the parents take the kids there, and there's never any violence. And this is American football. There's never any violence. Yeah. Why can't we have that over here with football? Well, they call it soccer.
Well, I've been going to Italy since I was 9, 43 years ago. And I've only ever seen 2 lots of trouble. I've never missed an F1 match apart from this week, and I've seen it twice, and they were both Hull fans each time. I don't know if that means out, but
well, in the 80s, where I live, it's Normanton. We used to have something called the baseball ground, which was Derby County. Yeah. You know, when they had a match, if you go down these streets that leads to the old baseball ground, which is now, it's basically an industrial site now. They've moved it to somewhere else in the city centre. Can't remember what it's called. Used to be a gravel pit, basically. But you know the houses, the old terraced houses, there's hooks on the windows, and they used to barricade the windows for the football matches. And they knew what the matches was, and you imagine that. And they used to Honestly, these hooks where they barricaded the windows. They had the I can't remember what they're called, you know, meshes, whatever, because the windows would get smashed. That's
Yeah.
just a foot. That's 1970, that's 60s, 70s, and 80s.
Oh yeah, I mean, I remember all trouble from Leeds supporters and Bradford supporters. They're two local pubs to me, and I remember growing up hearing all bother.
You're similar to me, so you remember the 70s and 80s. You admit
Yeah,
roughly your age. Yeah, I mean, we've Derby, so we've got your Derby Rams, then we've got Nottingham Forest, and you know that we've got DLF, or we had Derby Lunatic Fringe. They're the ones that never went to the matches, but they wanted to punch afterwards. Did you know there was two pubs in the city centre? Can't remember what they're called. But you'd have Nottingham Forest, their version of the Lunatic Fringe, in one pub. Opposite was the Derby Lunatic Fringe in the pub. Literally, they could wave at each other in the windows. They was actually planning when and where they was going to have a punch up.
Yeah.
And there was like the leaders were best friends, and sometimes they'd organise smash and grabs. It was a criminal organisation in the 70s and 80s and 90s.
Yeah, the football hooliganism were huge in the 80s, wasn't it? I mean, Leeds United service crew, wasn't it? And Bradford City.
I went back to the 70s, did that, mate.
Yeah.
It was 80s, 90s. I met two of the leaders.
I remember as a kid going to Ellen Road, watching it there, and I think the worst culprits for fighting there were going to be Millwall and West Ham.
Millwall, I don't.
I mean, I think in Derby,
it always kicked off with them. Always.
Oh, so I might be giving the game away. I'm not. But they used to wear some. You can't see it. They used to wear brand new the uniform you wore. Not on the Ralph Lauren. This is Yves Saint Laurent. They used to wear one brand. Nottingham Forest to wear Ben Sherman or something like that. And you know the trophy was if you had a brand new shirt on and you got blood on it, either your blood or somebody else's. That's a trophy T-shirt, brand spank new when you go to.
It were what do they call it? Sergio Ticini and Fela. Tops.
Yeah. Bye, Steph. Thanks for coming on. Thanks for having a good laugh with us. Superb. Always. Steph's been around for a long, long time.
Cheers. Of course you are.
See you on Friday, no doubt about it. Right, James.
Get Sean on to cheer us up. Get Sean Patterson on to cheer us up with his laughter. It's so addictive.
Right, that was it. What colour of paint do you like to drive? Was it? Where did you put it? There you go. Okay. We like sport. We've been talking a bit of banter, a bit of sport, a bit of rugby, a bit of football.
Oh, try. James up.
It wasn't me what brought the subject up anyway. It was Yorkshire's fault because he came on.
Excuse me. We've got Yorkshire Cookie on. Let's talk about his team's win, and then you went off for a piss. So you brought it up.
Yeah, you went to curl one out.
Yeah, I did bring it up.
Yeah,
we can talk about. We did talk about power. Some alligator thinks I can sing. You know I can't sing. Stop it. If it's asking me to sing, they know I can't sing. Anyway, Dina, what's this room I've heard? You've got a group of squirrels that you've trained to do your housework. And if that's the truth, how did you do it?
Vegans. Got plodded chat as well, mate.
I don't care about plod. What did you just say then, Sherry? About squirrels?
I've heard a rumour that you've got a gang of squirrels that do all your housework for you. You're cleaning and cooking and everything. Now, if you've trained them, how did you do it? And can you send me some? I will gently kick them if they're not doing it right. But yeah, how did you train them to do it?
They're perfectly trained. Sit down. They will never bother us on a live. You dropped that haircut. You dropped it.
Are they vegan?
Don't bury
pick up
it.
Your nuts.
Right.
Yeah, tell him to pick up his nuts. Yeah. Little bit.
Pick your nuts up, you You squirrel.
Do they
No.
wear leather shoes or wear trainers?
Oh yeah, do they wear trainers? I bet they do, don't they, Dino? I bet
Well,
you've got them in uniform and
don't you?
everything.
No
I bet they've got a
fucking.
uniform, gloves and everything.
I'm just going to give silent treatment.
You know, if you make them
Squirrel
wear trainers,
tonight.
what about if it's raining? The little feet will get wet.
Well, they can get bloody wet.
They'll get 10 foot.
Yeah, they've
Right,
got little
John,
umbrellas
save
on.
me.
Oh no, come on. Please don't make this guy laugh. Please don't make him laugh. Please.
You have to make him laugh. You have to make him laugh. There you go.
I just said please and he laughs.
Hey,
Hey,
you're
Sean,
bloody bastard.
Sean,
How you doing, mate?
Fine.
Sean, watch me. Remember, you know Morse code, eyebrow Morse code. I'm going to tell you a joke.
He's doing more code with his eyes.
Eyebrow, no, with my eyebrows. It's called eyebrow Morse code. Yeah. Yeah, oh, Sean. Oh, that was a good response, that was in Morse code. Anyway, let's get back to Dino. It's his channel, allegedly.
No, we're not doing squirrels.
We're like
I'm gonna
brothers, though. Me and Sean are like brothers now.
Well, going off them haircuts, yeah, I suppose. You could say that. No, it does suit you, Sean. He's still
my
trying
biggest
to-
fan.
I think he's not sure.
Hello.
Hey, Sean, I've been told they miss you going like this with your hair. Well, you know when you're doing that? When you put your hair like that and you start laughing, everybody's missing that now. We'll have to wait another year till you grow it back. You know when you do that?
He's not doing that anymore, Shade. He's doing this instead. It's a lot more.
Hey, we can moisturize our hair clean. When it's short, we just get. That's it. You go. You do that, your hair's clean.
Feel the good like
Simple as
water coming out through Dino's hair.
Can I just jump in? I'm going to get off. Let somebody else on. I'll catch y'all later.
All right.
All right, see you later, mate. You'll be good.
Dino's
Yeah.
not got many fans.
Take care.
There's nobody in the background, surely, is he?
Thanks, Yorkshire. Nice one, mate.
Nice
So-
meeting you, Yorkshire, as well, bro. Nice meeting you for the first time.
Yeah, great guy. Great guy. Comes in every live. Brilliant. Tabernacle, yeah, how you doing? Anyone who's come in, thanks very much, guys. Sean's on. So
Don't make
Really?
Sean laugh.
Eddie,
Don't make
Eddie,
Sean laugh. I'll laugh and I'll
Eddie.
get a hurt. Yeah.
Eddie, what you taking for the old C word, mate?
Red wine.
Red wine. That's a novelty.
Red wine.
Red wine.
They don't supply that in hospital. I know that.
No,
We
they
do,
don't,
Maybe they've got an
I'll
alcohol.
be honest with you. It's just like it's like a dose of flow, but honest. I'm going downhill big time now. It's 10:10. I'm fucking knackered. Yeah, it's taking it out of me, but one of them things.
no, just listen. Thanks for you didn't have to tonight. You daft sod. So,
I did. You fucking said if you don't come on, I'm not doing a live. You did, and so I've had to come on for the sake of all these other people because you'd have let them down. So I couldn't do that. That's what he said.
Did Dino threaten his squirrel team to beat you up? He said he was going to send his squirrel team.
I'm here on my sick bed. Occasionally do it, and that's it.
he won't miss this for the world. He wouldn't. But you didn't have to, mate. And he honestly, guys, he's nowhere near 100%. But come on, big respect. I mean, come on.
I'll be totally honest. I'm not myself tonight. I am fucked. I am totally, absolutely fucked.
No, mate, you put yourself. I mean, if you're ready to go, I mean, you get some rest.
No, it's all right. I've just poured another red wine, mate.
That's fine.
Get some more medicine down with
Hey, have you got a rat in your kitchen as well as the red wine? You got red
no.
wine, and have you got a rat in your kitchen? Because then you got
Yeah.
problems.
Sticky, you'll be 40 right up your ass to a shite.
Shady, why is that? Why would red wine and rats have a connection?
You'll
You
be
be
40.
You know, come on, Dino. You must know the classics.
That's when you become
What
rat.
I'm gonna do? There's a rat in my kitchen. What I'm gonna kick that rat in the bloody face.
I don't listen to all lyrics. I just remember red wine, that bit.
Yeah, because you're an alcoholic, like me. I remember that part as well.
No, but I'm not.
Or are you? You're denying it. But at least I'm honest. Even though I am drinking water now, that actually looks like a beer, but it's water. Trust me, it's water.
It's like
So you ain't taking any medication, Eddie, or what with that red wine?
no, not a thing, mate. Not a thing.
Well, you missed an opportunity there, then.
I started on Sunday with it, didn't think out of it. Woke up yesterday morning and I'm thinking, well, I've been fucking run over here. And it got worse.
Sandra Martin. Big up to Sandra.
How are you doing? Good to
Come
see
on,
you.
And
Get on
same
this
again,
panel.
but it's
Get on
got
this panel.
slightly worse.
Post it
No,
out there.
it just feels like a bit of flow, mate. That's all it feels like.
Right.
Right,
My son had that, and he was sneezing all over the place. And I said to him, get some bleeding beetroot powder down you, which stopped the runny nose, which stopped him, sweating up a bit and that, So I'm a bit of a believer in the old beetroot powder, me.
Yeah, I haven't been sneezing. I'm bummed up to eyeballs, but I haven't been sneezing.
Yeah.
Not like that. Well, I get the odd sneeze, but not
Chicken soup, fact. Real chicken soup. It's been proven, chicken soup. If you have chicken soup, it actually clears your nasal passages. And it was a whitetail, and science proved it. The skin. What you do, make chicken soup. You put the chicken legs in with the skin. The enzymes or whatever it is from the chicken skin goes into the soup. Obviously, then you take the skin off, put the chicken in, put veg in. That actually, it's a decongestant.
We've got a name for that up in London, Shady. It's called Jewish penicillin.
Okay.
Because a lot of it is that's a Jewish way of chicken soup. They swear by it.
No, chicken soup helps you. It's actually proven if you make homemade chicken soup, it actually is a decongestant. It's been proven by science.
Be careful, you might be on a warning. Be careful, you might be on a warning from Dino.
Come on, Sandra.
Can't be helped, can it? Can't be helped.
Sandra, a double day, a triple day, Sandra. Get on this panel. You know we're lovable, Sandra.
Yeah, Sandra, if you want to come on, I know you've been on once before, I think, not for long, but please come on. Honestly, it's very mellow and you've already been made to feel well.
He's got no American friends and he loves you to bits, Sandra.
I have.
Yeah, there's lots of people in chat giving me advice on what to take, everything else. I'm one of these stubborn bastards that'll just battle it through. I won't take anything for anything.
Eddie, I advise you.
That's with me. I won't take anything for it.
Take my advice, Eddie.
Nature does this trick.
Do not take my advice, Eddie. Do not take chicken soup. I know you're obstinate. Do not say what I say. Now you're going to do the opposite and treat yourself to proper chicken soup. That'll help you out.
No, I'll let my body sort it out. That's it. If my body can't handle it, then I'll be in hospital. So
yeah, but if you can't breathe, anything you can take that'll make you breathe better. Because I'm chronic asthmatic, even though I smoke. But yeah, when I get bumped up, that's the hardest thing where you can't breathe. And anything that works.
Breathing's fine. I'm just bummed up. That's all. Can't breathe through my nose. But yeah, I'm all right. I'm breathing well. I'm just aching and head's a bit sort of light-headed. But
I just recently got home from surgery. Oh yes, yeah. I was going to ask you about that, Sandra. To be honest with you, yeah. Did it go okay, Sandra? I know you said you're going to be in and out, and I'm just wondering. Well, you tell me in the next couple of days on Facebook if you need to go back in again. It's surgery.
Sandra, let us know if you got a thumbs up now, chilling out to this. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm feeling better. Or whether how are you?
And Sandra, are you in pain basically as well?
That's it. I mean, how are you? You know. But Biker, honestly, mate, it's just.
I know a bit more, but it's not my story to tell. I know a bit more with Sandra, but it's not my story to tell. When she's ready, she'll tell people. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah,
just what I'd ask.
Yeah.
I'll
go when I'm ready, mate. Don't you worry.
She definitely needs love and respect and love and all the thumbs up. Take care of her. She definitely needs that, I reckon.
Right, well, stick on here then, Sandra. Stay around.
Come on. If you want love, come on, Sandra. If you're not in pain,
you've got it.
If you're not in pain, Sandra, if you're not in pain, coming up. Doc said was very. Okay. Are you ambulating? Ambulate? God, you just gave me a bleep.
Al, is that the first time you've seen Sean with his haircut, Al? He's not had his ears lowered. Don't worry about that.
No, Sandra just came in. Sandra just
it's not a case of that. What he was actually doing, he was lighting a cig, singed all his hair, and he thought, fuck this, I'll have to get it all cleared off now. I did that the other week, Sean. Don't worry about it.
I'm a ninja. Look at me. I'm a ninja.
I burnt all my hair. Not all of it, but the front bit.
I'm going to find Google now. Do you notice how Sandra put a posh word in there? Which now I have to bloody Google. Sandra put a posh word in her last sentence. She put a posh word in there. If you ask her what that word is, she'll Google it. So that's what I'm trying to do. I just got so many tabs up. I'm going to get the tab where I can see.
Look, she's waiting for a message from me. Sandra, good luck, mate. Wish you well, mate. We wish you back soon.
Oh, she loves you.
I'll say that, did you?
John, she loves you. You're very flirtatious, from what I'm hearing.
Well, I don't think so, mate.
She loves you to bits.
I don't think so. No. I had my 149 years. Nobody will ever in this world replace her.
Oh, no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying she likes you because she likes your sense of humour. And I think you're very flirtatious. That's another posh word. I actually know. Definition.
I'll just Google flirtatious in.
Hold on. This is a word. Ambulate. Ambulating.
Ambulate.
Oh, I could have fucking pronounced that. You stupid fucking Google twat. Anyway, what does it mean?
About?
It's to move from one place. It's to move from one place to a place. Walk. How to use an ambulate in a sentence. But I don't know, and I don't fucking care. I just walk. I just try to get where I can get. Basically, ambulation. I think was that. Actually, I don't know.
No, in other words, Shady. In other words, Shady, get around.
No, it basically means hard to walk. That's Sandra. If you say what does it mean, she'll say Google it. That's what I try to do.
Are you going to be ambulating to that off license before it shuts tonight?
Oh, I've actually got an exclusive inside my off license. I got it tonight. An exclusive, man.
They've given him a spare set of keys.
No, I was in there. It was obviously open. Of course it was. You got a little bit of. This is dead funny. You got a little bit of Patrick, who I've told you about, and this girl came in, stunningly beautiful. I was going. If he wasn't there, girlfriend. Apparently, this girl that gave him food. You went, "That's my girlfriend." Well, I went, "Anyway, Patrick, tell me your story about your girlfriend." He always had a good story, and when I did it, his actual real girlfriend came in and gave him food. He had to keep his mouth shut.
Claudia, old bastard! How did you
Shady, you should ask for one of them loyalty cards you swipe in.
Fucking for sure, man. Definitely.
Anyway, forget all that. Boring.
Yeah, of course you are.
Right, change the fucking subject, right? Right, to plod or not to plod's with us now, guys. And don't forget, for all of those people who thought Sean's ears were lowered, they weren't. He's just had his bloody haircut and he looks 100% a lot better and a lot happier and a lot more smiley. The only thing missing tonight is he's not fucking laugh yet.
Yeah. Plod,
Oh, no,
your
did it?
volume's very low.
One sec.
He's got used to it now. He mutes himself.
O plus. O plus.
Nope, not muted.
Tony, I know you're there, but you know there's only 6 on. Mark, thanks for being in the, you know what, Paul up. I did see that comment from you, mate.
You know what I'm talking about,
Please do come on.
How's that for you?
That's
Yeah,
a lot better.
Eyebrow Morse. You know what I'm talking about. Eyebrow Morse.
Yeah, sorry about that. First of all, good evening, Dino. Good evening, Biker. Good evening, John. Good evening, Shady. It's a shame that we just lost Sean. Sean, you look lovely, mate. John, I think what Shady was trying to say to you, okay, is I think he was thinking about actually trying to just say that you could be somebody's toy boy.
Me?
Yeah. Okay.
No.
I just think that he reckons that you look as young as ever, mate, and you can be a toy boy.
Oh, yeah, all right. All right, Cody.
He's only jealous, John.
I don't think so. Toy girl. Reverse it. Toy girl.
Called the green-eyed monster.
Good evening to everyone in the chat.
Good evening. How have you been anyway, mate?
Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad.
I know you've been throwing a few videos up lately, like you always do anyway, but I mean, great stuff as always. Just keep it moving. Brilliant.
Indeed, indeed.
Thank you, Dino.
No, just thanks for your education and everything
Well,
you do. You know?
It's a combination of a lot of people that gives that education, not just one person. It's a combination of a lot of people.
Yeah, sure.
Mike, I'm sorry that you're a little bit crook, mate. So that's not good.
He's fell asleep, mate, because you've been on for more than a minute.
That's all right, no worries. Well, I think everyone can do with the rest from him anyway.
How dare you say that, Dino? How dare you? Plod's been on for 3 minutes and sent him to sleep. Not 1 minute. How dare you insult Plod that way? He's
Sorry.
been on 3 minutes.
I didn't mean to insult him.
1 minute.
Definitely not. Definitely not. How is everyone anyway?
Good, thank you, mate. Hope you are too.
Good, yeah, not bad. I believe Biker was asking me something, and my volume wasn't working that well, so I don't know if he's still there or not.
Hold on. There we go.
So let's see if we can just wake him up.
Yeah, it's. Do you want me to get rid of him?
Someone's knocking at the door.
Bailiff's at the door.
Somebody's ringing a bell.
Bailiff's at the door.
Do me a favor. Open the door.
Well, while we're waiting for Biker, guys, while we're waiting for Biker, right, to plod or not to plod, you're all familiar, of course, right? He's a friend of mine, as you all know, but please check his channel out, watch his videos and all that kind of stuff. And if you're into auditing, then you're into his channel. It's as simple as that. So,
and it's back.
But listen, I'm gonna nip off for a minute. I'll bring Mr. Howbridge on and let you say hello to each other and carry on in the chat, and then I'll get back to you. So cheers. Hope you're all right, Biker.
Yeah, I'm all right, mate.
Oh, are you sure? I mean, just you gotta go, you know.
Oh, all right.
Sure.
Can't say.
Right.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm all right, mate. I've just got COVID, but other than that, I'm sorted.
I think you were asking me a question just before I cut.
Yeah, how did your team get on tonight?
They won 3-1.
Oh, right, I'm going to say it was 2-0 up last time I saw it.
Yeah, it went 2-1, then 3-1.
Ah, good stuff.
Evening, Tony.
See, me and Dino was talking about pigeon racing before. That's a proper sport, pigeon racing. You get 2 pigeons, and you send them one. The winner wins. The loser gets eaten. Pigeon racing. that
Evening,
is a
Tony.
nice-
Dino,
You're
did you know
muted,
he's got
Tony.
no sound?
Yeah, Tony, you're muted.
Dino,
Tony,
just
you're
nod and agree. Just nod and agree.
I don't know. I can't tell what you're saying because there's like 3 of you talking at once.
What about pigeon? What about squirrel boxing?
All
That'd be
right,
a
I
good
said Tony P has got no sound.
Aha!
Okay.
He's
He's
dropped
not
off
now.
now.
He's off screen.
Started it.
They'll be back on again.
Yeah, right.
Sometimes
Crack
you go
on.
on. Hey, again, it is a new sport. I just invented it. Squirrel boxing. You get 2 squirrels that box each other. Now that is a sport.
Hang on, Shady, say that again, please.
A new sport called squirrel boxing. You get 2 squirrels that box each other in a ring. I'd pay money to see that.
Strike 1.
Okay.
You don't think it's a good sport? Obviously, you got to train them. You got to catch them, train them. But squirrel boxing, I think that could be worldwide sport.
But Shady, why?
Because I want them to beat each other up. I want them to fucking attack each other instead of attacking me every time I'm going to a country park.
So you want them to do it for sport for you?
What
Yeah,
if you
of
was
course.
a squirrel, Shader? What if you was a squirrel with a nice big bushy tail and beautiful little claws and feet and nice teeth to crunch through nuts and bury acorns so they can grow new trees again and bobble along like that and climb up trees like that?
Now you see why I hate them, because they want to chew my nuts. Now you
Well,
see why I don't like them. They look
Shady,
at me
have
and
you
they
thought about why they might want to do that? Have
because
you
I'm
thought about
handsome.
why they might want to do that, Shady?
Yeah,
Because
because I've got charisma.
you're trying to start a sport up for your pleasure.
And what's wrong with that? Somebody created boxing. Somebody created every sport for somebody's pleasure. And I just don't like squirrels. I'd like to see them beat each other up. Because I can't get one to gently slap it around the face, doesn't mean say I can't make them fight each other for sport. If I can't grab them, at least they can be trained to beat each other up. I'm just saying.
Can you hear me now?
I am the crazy one, and I'm the crazy one.
You now, mate.
Cool.
Tony,
So-
can I hear you? Tony, can I hear you? If I can hear you, if you can hear me,
Just
put
have
your
a
thumbs up,
vision.
and I'll put the thumbs up if I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Sorry.
And I can
So
hear
what are
you.
you doing?
I'm
Shady
all right, Dino.
squirrels again. I've just had this
I
feeling.
shall finalise with what I was originally trying to say. I wasn't muted, it was just connectivity acting stupid like it often does. Hi, Bikereddie. Hi, Fusilier John. Hi, Shady. Hi, Plod or not Plod.
How you doing, Tony?
Sound, absolutely sound. And of course, yeah, I've got to make sure, I've got to say, and Dino, our wonderful host.
Thank you very much. Thought you forgot then, Tony. Like, how dare you?
No.
No one can ever forget you, Dino.
Tony Sandra's out of hospital, mate. She's just been on Dino's on the panel, on the chat.
Hi, Sean.
I know why, because obviously we talk on Facebook. It's her story to tell, but yeah, wish her luck. She could probably be in pain as well, but I'm not sure. It's her story to tell.
How you
Yeah,
going?
It's a big thing she's going through at the minute.
Tony, you hearing me?
Yeah, of course I am.
Yeah, I just said Sandra's been on Dino's chat there. She's out of hospital.
Is she okay?
Yeah, well, she's having a bit of problems getting round, obviously, after that op. You know, but she's okay. She says she wanted to come on. She wanted to come on and have a bit of. She wanted to come on and have a bit of a banter.
Oh, bless her.
No, I'm sure she said, John, I'm sure she said she doesn't want to come on, but she would want to come on. It was a one-day surgery. It was a doctor. But you, obviously, John, because you do get on with her, you might be on Facebook, because she's got a lot of friends on Facebook.
Yeah, I don't do Facebook, Shady. I call it Facebook.
Yeah,
I really don't want to know when somebody's having a dump or something like that. You know what I mean?
No, we don't do that on Facebook. We don't do that. Yeah, no. With Sandra, I think. Well, she's had a problem for a while, and because it's in America, it's so expensive, and she's had whatever she's had. She knows she's going to have to pay for it for the next 10 or 15 years. That's how expensive it is in America. It's unbelievable. We don't know how lucky we are living in this country. We really don't know how lucky we are.
Really?
Yeah.
Right, see you in a minute, guys. Tony, thanks for coming on, mate. Hope everything's all right with you. So
You sound
like
better.
you do.
Well, now because Tony's on, I'm going to have to shave my hair again. Please shave everything. Making me do work, Tony. Behave. Feel goof like me. Because now I have to shave this off again.
A genuine slap head.
And you've actually got the sound as well.
Well, of course, you've got to be unique and genuine.
Do that, Paul.
Yeah, but I like the fact that you actually went like that. Oh, I can do it though. I have to hit myself harder though, obviously, because I've got a little bit of bristle on.
Take it easy, Paul Hut.
Where's Dino gone off to?
Toilet is having a number one.
I'll tell you what, Shady, if you and Tony didn't have your screens on, we would be wondering what you're doing behind the camera.
Exactly. Now, what it is, Dino.
You talking about me, John?
No, I'm talking about when Shady and Tony's doing that.
Dino's going for a piss. He's going for a piss, but he's searching for the magnifying glass.
No, Shady, see, that's where you've got it wrong. Okay, he's only got a dab round the rim of the actual little bag that he's got to empty.
Oh, it'll cluster me bag or something. Nah, he's fucking. He ain't got one of them. I'm just saying he needs.
Dino, you're muted.
Dino is looking for the magnifying glass.
No one want to fucking hear what I just said,
then. Oh my word.
Oh, respect, Dino. You're classy now. You drink out of a glass. Never drink out of a can. Never do that again. Always a glass. That means you're a gentleman.
Right, 50 pence from a second-hand shop, and it's got some words written on it. It's called Keg Hat.
It's got some words written on it. Well, that's drinkable, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Shady, you should never drink out of a can anyway. You should never drink out of a can anyway.
What
the aluminium. And just think of all those rats that might have pissed on it while it was in the while it was being made and things like that, you know. So and all the dust and shit that's on top of a can.
Yeah, you wipe the lid, put it in a receptacle, which I call a glass. And you're more a gentleman. If you drink out the can, you're a hooligan. That's what I'm saying.
Paul, I've just seen that you're off. Are you? Cheers, Paul. Anyway, thanks for coming in, mate.
Yeah, see you later, Paul. You go sort that out, mate.
So, Shady, does that go for anybody that drinks out of a can?
You're hooligans. Fact.
Okay.
That's
So
the kind of case.
so are you telling me any can that somebody drinks out of? Okay, if they drink out of a can, they're a hooligan.
If it's alcoholic, yes, you're a hooligan if you drink out of the can. You have to be a gentleman
That's me.
and
mate.
use a glass every
I'm an
time.
hooligan.
Or a lady.
I'm an hooligan.
An hooligan. I'll tell you what, we're going to have a change.
You're putting quite a lot of people into one bracket there.
Look,
Right, we're going to have a change of
in a few
subject.
days,
What?
hopefully next week or so, I'm going to invite my friend Tina. I ain't seen her for years, like 3-4 years. She went to a place called up north. She's back to Derby. I said, I'll treat you some beers. We'll go on YouTube. But she's only like 38 years of age, but don't say I say that. I said, yeah, and I'm going to introduce her to it. I'm going to make sure she's capable of drinking out of the can because she's from where I live. I'm going to say, no, you have to drink it out of the glass. You need to be respectful.
If I drink wine out of a bottle, what does that make me?
Oh, bottles, that's different. Yeah, that's a different rule, isn't it? Bottles. Oh, look how posh I am. I'm drinking out of bottles. Yeah, but you're not getting money. You're not getting alcoholic.
So, Biker, can I ask you then, Biker, if that's what you say then, so then what do I call you? Because I know that you use a straw in your bottle. And you still drink it a lot quicker than most people.
I can drink beer a lot quicker than anybody, but I never use straw.
Drink what?
I know the science about
a bottle of wine. I know that you normally drink a straw.
I actually know the science about drinking booze out of the straw.
Shady, just stand on. Just let other people speak now, please.
Oh, yeah, sorry, mate.
No, you keep talking other people, Shady. It's getting a bit fucking annoying, mate.
Biker, what I said to you is I know that you normally drink your bottle of wine by using a straw, and you can normally drink your bottle of wine still quicker than most people can pour it into a glass. So what does that make you then?
A posh bastard that's got a good fucking suck on him.
An expert.
How's that?
If that's true, the ladies love you. If that's true, the ladies really love you.
I will tell you that was the reason why all these wine companies started coming out with these actual boxes of wines, because then it's easier for Biker to smash a straw through the actual top of the cardboard box to what it is to cracking a bottle open.
I don't know about you. Have you ever got one of those boxes of wine and you've elevated it and you've stood up, you've laid down on the floor, you've opened the tap and you just went and drank it all? Have you?
No, I've got decorum, but
it's really hard to do, but
we do
it's
it
a challenge.
We put it in a glass, Shady. It's from a glass.
Anyway, where do I get caviar from? Because that's my next challenge. Because everybody thinks fish eggs is disgusting.
Right.
That's my next
caviar
challenge.
shop.
Caviar.
Where do you get caviar from? Because fish eggs are
Hey, come on, I live in the ghetto.
Go catch yourself a sturgeon, mate.
Oh yeah. Respect, man. Don't mention sturgeons because most alcohol has got the swimming bladder.
Shady, if you want the stuff that's being stored up at the moment, then go to Russia.
Yeah, I'm talking about like $1.99, not this expensive one from Russia. Which
actually,
like $5,000 a tub. $5,000 for fish eggs.
$1.99.
Actually, Shady, write to Scotland and address it to Nicola Sturgeon.
Yeah, she's definitely full of,
No, address it to Sean Patterson.
What's he done?
I've lost the moment. I wake up.
Hello, Norman. Norman's in the chat. They know.
Hi, Norman.
Yeah, I'm just looking through the chat. If we can change the subject now, guys, please. But thanks to everyone who's come in and anyone who's come in. Norman, yeah, I've seen you, mate. Great point as well.
You made a great point.
And also Robert as well. It never gets easier, does it? Yet they make out it does.
What your hairstyle, do you know? It's not never easy with your hairstyle as time
No, I
goes
don't have
by.
a style. I just
Grow
have
it.
a I've just got it. You haven't.
I think a lot of people want to know your hair products. That's my opinion. Is it herbal,
Right.
vegan, or whatever?
It's vegan,
Right,
mate.
everybody up panel, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to go now.
No worries,
I'm
mate.
knackered
We
and such.
understand.
Everybody
Take
is
it
sharp.
easy, Bikereddie.
Good night, everybody. Big
Yeah,
thanks.
cheers,
I'll
mate.
catch you on
Take care,
Friday.
Eddie. Take care of yourself as well.
Be good, biker.
Right, sick
Dino.
bastard in the chat signing off. I'm going. See you all later. Bye bye, mate. Bye bye, all.
Take it
No worries.
easy, man.
Thanks,
Take
mate.
care. Bro.
See you
God,
soon.
what's that happened there? What happened there?
I'll speak to you soon. Okay. Have a good rest, mate. You need it.
I'm going to shock you now, Dino. I was going to do a challenge while I was eating that Marmite. You know, you love it or you hate it. And I went, oh, just slapped it on. I hate it as a kid. I sometimes slapped it on. I went, yeah, this is disgusting. I'll do a test. I'll do it on. And you know something? I loved Marmite. I hated it as a kid. Then I read the label, it's vegan. I went, what? It's actually vegan Marmite? I thought it had beef in it or something. But I actually loved it. But as a kid, it was like, but I actually loved it. It's got vitamin B and all sorts of stuff. It's vegan. I think you've corrupted me to have the healthy stuff. I blame you, Dino.
That's fine, mate. You just keep going at it, mate. You'll feel a lot better. I promise you. But
As an alcoholic, yeah, you know, as an alcoholic, you know what a doctor would give me? Vitamin B tablets. And this is full of vitamin B, Marmite. Now I know that. And it's like, well, I got it cheap. It's been £2-3 I got it cheap from a charity shop in day. But I hated it as a kid. I hated it. And I just powered it on, going, yeah. I went, this is fucking really nice. I wolfed it down my face. Next one I'm going to do, I'm going to even pile it all up. I'm going to put it more than butter. Really, I'm going to slop it on. It's weird, isn't it? Old age. I hated it as a kid. Now I love it. Marmite. But it's beneficial for me, which is okay, I suppose.
Marmite is actually pretty nice.
I know. I've realised that now, but I hated it as a kid. I hated it as a kid. Yeah, I hated it as a kid. But as an adult, obviously, taste buds, I smoke. Now I really like it. But I saw the prices of it. And it's really expensive for a bit of a spread. I'd rather have Polish pate, which is really nice. Obviously, I don't know what's in it. It's probably worse than dog food, but I like the taste, so I don't care.
Really, Paul? Bio product made with the leftovers after making beer barley and that. Yeah.
That's exactly right.
Beer bottle. Oh well, that's why I like it. It's made from beer. That's why I like it. Now I know the science. It's made from beer leftovers. Respects.
Cheers, biker. Thanks. Get well soon, hopefully, and hopefully see you on Friday. Luke, if you're not fit, don't. You know what I mean? Just look after your health first, and obviously I'll speak to you before that. But
and biker, think of you first. Think of you first, and Dino second.
Absolutely.
And me third and fourth and fifth. Then love everybody else.
Yeah.
Crunchy or smooth, Gerard McLaughlin? Crunchy or smooth?
You talking peanut butter now, John?
Yeah.
Smooth.
Right,
Gotta be smooth.
Peanut butter. Sean Paxson.
If I had teeth, I'd have the crunchy one, because I don't have teeth. I have the smooth one. But then again, I am smooth, so is what it was. Shady, do you get sunburn?
You know that was my That was my wife's favourite stuff on anything. Bread and butter, on the crumpet, on biscuits. She used to love it on cream crackers.
Dino,
You know,
look at Edmund McCann, where it says, Shady, do you get sunburn on your tongue? Because I talk too much.
It's a good question.
I get sunburn on my tongue.
Yeah. Right, let's have a change of subject, guys. Let's have a change of subject. Have you got anything you're concerned about what's been in the news or anything like that? This
One
Ukraine
thing and one thing alone. Russia in particular, what they're doing to, well, basically all of like Crimea area.
Why do you, Tony?
Yes.
Simple question. Why do you think they're doing it?
Power grab. They want the land.
Why would they want that small piece of land compared to the big piece of land?
Because it then gives them access to Poland, to on the outskirts of Germany.
Tony, they could do that now. They don't have to go through Ukraine. They could do it without going through the Ukraine. So
yeah, they'd have to go through another country though.
Pardon?
They'd have to go through another country.
Like, in the old days, if you think back to the Second World War tactics and the game of Risk, if you like, so you move through a territory, you hit the border, you get over the border, you hit that new territory. It doesn't work like that today. You can hit anywhere you want at any time, at any point.
But why would they want to burn? Why would they want to rape and burn a woman and then emblazon a Nazi cross, burn a Nazi cross in her body? Why would they want to do that? You know,
see what the hypocrisy is here. It's and the contradictions. They're saying, look, we can wipe you all out, no problem. We've got the biggest nuclear thing. We've got all this. None of you lot, rest of the world, you're not a problem to us. No worries. Be careful what you do. Be careful what you say, or else. Is their attitude, right? It's from what I'm getting. Now, why just concentrate on that, on the Ukraine? I don't get it. It's like,
it's a bigger country than the rest.
Let me take it over. You saying the next step is we'll go over the border and take that country over, then we'll take that. It don't work like that now.
I heard a rumor that the Ukraine was going to be part of NATO and Russia didn't like it. Because NATO, Europe made an agreement with Russia. We wouldn't do that. We've broken that agreement. And then now we're bringing Ukraine into NATO, which means we're one step closer to Russia. And that's why Russia has responded how they responded. That's what it is. Yeah, it's all about money. About money.
How can we allow genocide to take place? I mean, we allowed it we didn't allow it in the Second World War. And there's people out there who say, oh, it's all fake. It's all fake. And it's not all fake. It happened. Over 6 million people were murdered by a Nazi regime. And basically, if you look at Russia, it's a Nazi regime because we can't go over there in Red Square and shout, freedom, because you'll end up in the gulag. Why did they build a Berlin Wall? It wasn't to keep us out, but to keep those people in under oppression.
Yes. Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely. But here's a misconception. Those 6 million people, was it all Jews that died in concentration?
No, there wasn't. There wasn't. There was disabled people. There was gypsies, right? There was anybody who didn't meet the Nazi ideology. And basically, we shouldn't forget that.
Be careful where we go on it. But there's always a distraction in major things, you know. And maybe the Jews were.
We've gone from a pandemic. That's made us panic. Now we're into a European war, another distraction. On that side, what's going to happen next?
JD, just wait for 1 second because I want to come back as well. Okay, as you know, I've just been listening for a few minutes. Okay, good evening, Maria Moon. It's good to see you.
I am Maria.
I just want to bring up, okay, something that somebody put in the chat a little while ago. Okay, it was quite a few minutes ago. That Europe are trying to invade Russia. Okay, what you got to remember? No, it's not. Okay, at the end of the day, regardless to what's ever happened, the only country that's invaded another country is Russia has invaded the Ukraine. That is it. Fundamentally, regardless to whatever idea anybody else may think they've got, okay, to do with the reasons behind why did it take place, the only people that have invaded another country is Russia. That is it. They are the only ones that have committed, and I'm sorry to say it, have committed an act of war. That's it. End of story.
Yes, very true, Plod. Very true.
Sorry, John, go on.
I had a sister-in-law. My brother married a German girl just in the 1950s, and she used to insist that the Holocaust never took place. She insisted that they was all actors, as they're doing now. You know what I mean? So how can somebody justify that, what's going on now? Because I'm sure as God made little green apples, if somebody invaded my country, our country, then I would like to be the first one on the front line defending the likes of Dino, yourself, Shady, Tony and Plod. Because
John,
the point is, I don't want anybody invading my country, although it's happening now illegally.
John,
but the point is, I want to just protect it.
John, you said did you say your sister-in-law was German, and she
Yeah.
thought it was okay? My mother, Austrian, and she lived during World War II. And you know what happened when she come over here in the 1950s? She saw BBC, and then she realised, she says, we didn't know the Holocaust happened. She learned when she came to this country and watched BBC afterwards. It's like they honestly, 80% of the country, or Austria, Germany, they never knew about these concentration camps. They was kept secret for a reason. My mother told me, why would my mother lie to me? She told me everything else.
Yeah, I know. It was kept away.
She didn't know. She didn't know.
Hang on a minute. Something as huge as that, how can it be kept secret?
Because
this is a major
television. There was no television in them days. It was all controlled by the government. There was no television. There wasn't television World War II. You didn't see anything on it. It was all controlled by the government. The radio
information has always got through somehow. It's always got through.
History does tell us that the people are kept in the dark. And when the Allies took those places of mass murder, they actually marched the people of that town through there. It's well known, documented history, and that they was absolutely surprised. So it's just like any government; they treat us like mushrooms. They keep us in the dark and feed us bullshit, and that's what's happening at this moment in time.
Don't forget, when it was happening, they didn't portray it as being like they do now, like, oh, this was the whole thing. My God, look at this. Back then, it was like they hid it. But then, of course, loads of people found out, because it's like, where's such a body? They've gone missing. Have you heard about this? What's going on? Of course, word gets through. And then the portrayal to the media at that time was everything's all right. So to say that no one knew about it, I think's wrong.
My mother lived in a village.
But the portrayal to the masses. Just let me finish. Yeah.
My mother was in a village. They had no television.
Shady. Let me finish, mate. The portrayal to the masses was different to what was really going on, obviously. But you're not saying to me as no one knew about it, because they must have done, because things had changed. People went missing. Where are they? And questions were asked, and then you would get the odd escapee or whatever saying this is what's going on. So word will have got through, no doubt about it. The media, different story, like it is. Right. But I think people did know about it. And it might not have been as bad as what it... I've not finished Shady. It might not have been as bad as what was made out by the media. You know what I mean? but people did still know about it.
I'm talking about between 1940 and 1945. That's when my mother was living in Austria. There was no television. There was radio, and that the radio was controlled. Now, my grandfather used to listen to the BBC radio, yeah, in obviously translated in German. Yeah, my mother told me as a kid while he was watching the radio, she used to have to go around the house. Yeah, she was an only child and watch with German soldiers. If he'd have got caught with BBC on the radio, he would have been executed. That's what she said. It was radio, no television, no
Yeah, but
news.
Shady, but what you've got to look at, Shady.
Now, who do I believe? Who do I
Widely
believe?
streamed, you
Your
know what I mean?
opinions on my
Shady.
It could have been YouTube. It could have been
Yeah.
radio. It could have been. It's still the mainstream of information.
But then, Shady, just remember as well, back then, okay, you didn't have media, okay, and how quick the word can spread around the world as quick as what you can now. Okay, so just remember that.
Yeah, it take months.
Okay,
That's
so
what I'm saying.
the media was there, and it was a different level.
Yeah, it's months. It could be a year. My mother came to this country because what it is, we had to rebuild this country, and she got a free ticket to come to here to rebuild England, and she took it. I don't know the story, but I know I've got a brother, a half brother, that was left behind, and my grandmother said, "You go to England, have a new start." Now, as far as she's not alive, I can't ask. Maybe she was raped by a Russian soldier that came into her village. Whether he raped, I don't know. She's not alive, but you know, I know the story, but my mother was like, I don't know if it's true. But what I'm saying is, when she came to England, she met my father, and she saw we had a television then, and she went, I didn't know what was happening until I came to England and I watched it on BBC. Now, who do I trust? Do I trust strangers or do I trust my mother's words? Why would she tell me that? For no reason.
Yeah, but then, Shady, don't forget, we're going back to the time of the war. Okay, they would have only have had the BBC on the radio. Okay,
Yeah,
it went on
exactly.
telly at that time.
Exactly.
It
No,
would have only
when my
been on
mother-
the radio.
when my mother came to England, they had a television. My father got a television, black and white television. She saw the BBC, and she goes, that's when I learned about the atrocities and the camps. We never heard anything about it. I learned when she came to England. That's what I'm trying to say. Because it was secretive. Of course it is. Even you look at the documentaries, you'll know that the locals didn't know what was happening. It was all secretive. Even the Jews going on trains, you're going to a better place. They didn't know they was going to gas chambers.
Yeah.
So if they're saying that, how is local people in villages going to know the truth? That's all I'm trying to say.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that
just saying.
because, like I said, hang on, Shady. Like I said, there were two
No, I'm
sides to
sure
it. You've got your mainstream media at that time,
Yeah.
whether it was radio alone or this and that, you know. And then you've got the people involved who've heard the whispers and okay, this is going on. So compared to what the mainstream can produce in information, compared to what the people who've experienced the truth with, obviously they're going to get cut out so much. It's going to be unbelievable. And then eventually that truth will grow as time goes on when all this is over, if you like. That's why you've got tourists now, which I don't agree with. People going to concentration camps, people were gassed. All the evidence is there with what went on and things like that. Not telling me people didn't know about it. And it was that scarce of information. I don't think it was scarce information. I just think it was overpowered by mainstream media.
Yeah, where was Auschwitz?
Shady, hang on. Just let me finish. I think it was overpowered compared to what people were whispering about, compared to what they've learned and known from the actual resource, the actual person who was there, compared to what mainstream media will poo-poo and say what they're talking about and things like that. So it was there. It's just, if you took mainstream media out of it, everyone would know about it because no one would be afraid to come out with it. no one would be afraid from someone from mainstream media coming up to them like they do, going, shh, or else. Because all that went on as well. So, yeah, of course people knew. They were just too afraid to make anything happen, just like they are today.
You know the most famous place, concentration camp, that's Auschwitz. That was in Poland. It wasn't in Germany. It wasn't in Poland. My friend, he works for producers as a manager. He's actually a director. He took a semi-free holiday. He took a week off to go to this place. The work would have given him 7 days off. Because he's a director, he could have gone there. He had a free hotel. He went for a week. He paid for his own flights. He says, I took 7 days holiday. I could have done it all for free. But I wanted to go there. I had a tour of because they did windows reducers. They did it all. They've got like a leisure complex. You've got a free hotel. I was happy because I was happy with that. But the only reason why, because it was like 40 miles away from Auschwitz. And I wanted to go to Auschwitz. And he didn't go there to gloat. He wanted to go there like a memorial and like respect the place and see what happened. Obviously, it's just like where the sheds was. But he went there and he came back with a new knowledge. Because he's got money. He went to the snowy place to see the Bora Bora lights. He split with his missus. He went with his new missus to bloody Brazil to go for a fucking one of those nature walks where it's in the Brazilian forest.
Yeah, but do you understand?
He's got the money to do unique.
Do you understand the comparison? Do you understand the comparison, what people are trying to make? I mean, how do you separate what happened in 1930, 1942, 43, 44 than today? I mean, nobody has the rights to commit genocide or murder on each other. And the point is, that is far, whether we like it or not, it's a sovereign state country, and it didn't have to be invaded, right? And that's the bottom line of it all. Of course, there was fake news in the Second World War. Of course, there's fake news now, but it all depends what you believe. But I don't believe that I'm not a denier. I would never be to deny what's going on. And all you have to do is look at the news, what is coming forward, whether it be on this bloody thing or not, and make your own mind up. That's all you got to do. So I just don't separate the actual.
My basic argument is, you're talking World War II, there was radio. There wasn't television. Now, modern day, you got internet, TV. We know more now within seconds what's happening. World War II, they would treat you as an ignorant person, and you never knew till years later what happened.
Well, do you know
so don't confuse it. They knew what was happening. They knew what was happening. They didn't know. They learned years later. Now we know immediately what's happening.
Right.
And what we're
seeing the thing is, with all this new technology and all this media now, it's far easier to fool the people.
No. I'm just saying the past they didn't have the technology.
Because of the media, what the past meant,
took 2 years to find out.
2,
3, 4 years, my mother took 2, 3, 4 years. She came to England, saw BBC, then she knew what happened in Austria, Germany.
Right.
She learned. She didn't know nothing. She learned when she came here. Now we learn anything around the world within seconds, minutes.
Right, we learn. Right, Eddie, take a breath, mate. Just take a breath. Right.
I'm talking about my mother, so
listen, we learn. Eddie, please, mate, please.
I'm sorry, mate.
Right. People learn a lot today because of media and all this technology and everything, but that means they're more manipulated in the mind, right? Back then, when there was only radio, you're saying we had less information. Well, in that respect, it probably meant, even though I think television was invented before they brought it out, I think, the less we know, the better. So today, You're saying the more the know we better type of thing because we've got all this information. Most of that information is lies. Whereas in the past, you heard a radio station saying this about a certain thing, but then you had to make your own mind up. You weren't distracted by that TV program, that documentary, or when this radio program's finished, I can go and watch this, or I can go and buy that newspaper, or I've got all these choices today. What is the truth? What do I believe? I'm mixed up.
And my mother's
Newspaper's got a similar story, but a different opinion. Every TV program has got a similar story, but a different opinion. It's about the truth in it.
In my mother's day, they had a radio. My grandfather, yeah, like I said, he watched, he knew the news by the BBC where they broadcasted. Now that was a death sentence. You know, if you got caught on a radio listening to the BBC, and the Germans found you, that is an immediate death sentence. So my mum used to go around the house. Now, do I believe my mother or do I believe other people's opinion? I believe my mother. She didn't have to tell me that. She had to go around. What I'm saying is, she didn't know. She learned the truth when she came to this country. She was invited over here to rebuild this country. She met my father, who was born and bred in England. His name goes back to the Magna Carta. So when I say I'm English, I'm actually English, and I'm also Austrian. My father is really fucking English, back to the Magna Carta. Yeah, but I'm a inbred. I'm a mixed race. You know, I can't say I'm English. I can say I'm half English. I've always said it from day one. The thing is, she learned so much when she came here, and we had that first black and white TV, probably in the 1955 or 1960s, and the BBC told her what happened. She didn't have a clue, but she lived in a village. You know, she lived in a village. There was no newspapers, and obviously it's propaganda. The government said you can't say this. Oh, you know, and you look at all the documentaries. It was, oh, these people who don't like, we're sending them to holiday camps, not concentration camps. The holiday camps. We just don't want them here. We're moving them to another country because we don't want them in Germany. But they didn't know. Even the people went there with their bags going, we're going to a glorious place. Next minute, they strip them. Next minute, go have a shower. Let's have a shower. Next minute, they're executed.
So same principle applies today, just different method. You know, people are
the same thing. I've got
same thing.
Propaganda.
I mean, I've got a friend. He also married a German girl, and they lived in the east of Germany, and they came over here for holiday, right? And what happened when they went out? The first thing they grabbed was their identification card. And my friend said, "What are you taking that out for?" "Oh, no, we have to take that out with us wherever we go."
Wow.
You know,
scary.
Does anybody want to live under that regime?
Sorry, John. Sorry.
I said, does anybody want to live under that regime?
No. I was going to say as well, because Shady, you know, it all fits in for me. Okay, times progress and things like that, but I think this shit, what we're going through today, has been going on since the last World War. It's just been different as times progress. We've got different technology. We've got TVs. We've got the internet. We've got all this now. We've got a CC. We've got cameras absolutely everywhere. And you have to think to yourself, why is all this going on? Why are we being scrutinised? Not by where we go and what we say, the way we look, our shopping habits, you know, absolutely everything about us. They want to know this, our genetics, our DNA, the technology.
Have you seen the free Wi-Fi? You know, you go to the city centre.
Is that not what they wanted from the last World War? Plus, for me, it is, and I've said it a few times on a live before. It's a fucking population cull as well. I think they always have to keep that in. They do, if you think about it, right? And it sounds horrible, but you know, if you've got a breed of animal and they overbreed, how do you deal with it? What do you do? There's not enough resources. How do we feed them? Can we get anything back from them? Well, we can, but only with a certain amount.
Put your hand
And
up, Tony.
I honestly believe they think of methods and ways to, and I think the old ways were the world wars and the brutality and the primitiveness of it, the bullets and the shells and the mud and the trenches. It's not like that now, is it? And they can go and they brought the Cold War out, the nuclear stuff, and then you got the fear factor in. Don't breed. China, they brought that rule into things.
Yeah, you can have one child.
That didn't work, did it? Because it's natural for a human to breed like any other animal, and then it can get out of hand. So I even have thoughts like that.
Yeah, but you know, China, I'm sure, I'm not correct. China's got a rule you can only have one child because they just breed like.
Why?
Because they're overpopulated. You know, they're overpopulated. It's a big country, bigger than England, but they know they can't support more than a couple of children.
Let's just say there was no such rule. That didn't apply and it was getting out of hand. What do you think would happen then?
Everybody would have kids. If you get in England, in England,
they call it controlled. They call it controlled population. Dino, what you were saying?
Yeah, but you know, in England, yeah, you get money per child. What is it? 35 quid, like for each child. I think they've capped it now to 2 kids. But there's people on benefits having as many kids as they can, and they're on like 500 quid a week just by child benefit alone. Then the benefits give them 10 or 15 quid. And they think, why should I work? If I work, yeah, I'll get 200 quid a week. Well, I'm actually on 600 quid a week because I've got 10 kids. That was a famous case in Derby. I'm just saying.
It's crazy. James, let us know about that, James, if you can. If you can let us know what's going on today with it. Didn't realise that happened, but
China doesn't have.
Civil rights have been taken away for years, absolutely. Man up. Lynn, I don't know who you're talking about. Listen, guys, superb chat. You're absolutely brilliant, like you are every single live. Thanks so much for making each other feel welcome and everyone who comes on the panel as well. But Tony was about to speak. Go on, Tony. Right, let Shady, let Tony.
I was going to say let Tony speak.
Right, please, let Tony speak.
Yeah, Dino, you was mentioning then the deep surveillance that you put under, you know, for no reason. It's just you are being surveilled. Now, a lot of this is just straight capitalism. It's a method of tracking you, seeing where you're going, seeing what you're shopping, seeing what you're eating, seeing what you're buying. It's honestly, it is just so capitalistic. And okay, I am a capitalist. Yes, I am. I wouldn't dream of doing that to the population. I really wouldn't. To me, it's a case of you should be able to go where you want to go, eat what you want to eat, buy what you want to buy without being surveilled. It's honestly, it disgusts me.
Yeah. Thing is, Tony, right? You can't get out of it because what you buy, what you eat, it's all produced in a certain way anyway. So, do you remember when? And do you know what? It's been going on for a long time, and it's like I think some people, even of our age, think, oh, it's just come out. It's not. It's been going on since World War II.
Yes, it has.
All this technology. Don't forget the 10, 20 years ahead of us, no doubt about it. Smartphones came out 10 years before they even came out for us and things like that. That's the way I think about it. You know what I mean? So how come they want to know every detail about us? DNA, shopping habits, things like that. Club cards, shopping cards. gain points. Tomatoes, that's what he buys on a regular basis. Send him a coupon for tomatoes, get 25p knocked off or whatever. And it's like they're reading your thoughts. It's a way of reading your thoughts. Why are they doing all this? I don't understand why they're doing it. Did they need to know this on an individual basis? Because it's like a natural human thing as a collective to go out and buy food. Some people like tomatoes, some people like this and that, and most people like generally the same kind of thing, depending on diet and that. So why do they need the intricate stuff? The finer details of us, which you can't get more finer than DNA. And it's been going on now for a long time, and we're not realizing it because they bring it in extremely subtly. Extremely subtly, where you hardly notice. But if you're aware, you do notice. You notice straight away because there's like change coming, snap straight like that. Oh, something's going on here, and see how it goes and things like that. And it's like, oh, it was just a change or something, and it's gone back to normal. No,
I mean, another question you should be asking.
I've never seen as many cameras go up me in all my life in the last 6 months.
I've seen it's ridiculous.
They've taken all the old cameras down. They put all this new stuff up. They're all coloured in white now. Instead of having 2 on a pole, you've got 5. You've got these round bell type looking things and square router type looking things attached. I mean, what the fuck's going on? What are these things? You know what I mean?
Watching the masses.
Why though?
Another question. Another question that should be asked in the panel, Dino. And I'll go round. Tony, are you pregnant? Are you pregnant? Shady, are you pregnant? I'm not.
Do you have a penis?
Allegedly, I am. Allegedly, I am pregnant. Right. But prove it. Prove it. And if I am pregnant, I'll be the first male that's going to have a baby boy or girl, and I'll be a billionaire.
That's the question. That's the question they're going to ask you in hospital now. Are you pregnant as a male?
Better put that link up.
It's hilarious. It really is. I mean,
I'll give up.
I've got a mass of hospital appointments coming up, and I prepared my speech for the "Do you have a penis? Are you male or are you female?" Well, let me have a look. Yeah. Definitely male.
Yeah.
Honestly, it is a joke. It's a real joke.
Carry on, guys.
Sorry,
Tony. I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt. I'm going to nip off for a minute. That's all. Carry on, because it's a great combo. This, and everyone in the chat's joining in. Superb. A few people who've come in. Vincent.
Vincent Vega.
Eamon, thanks. Purple Split as well. Purple Split also. Mazdaronovic is also in the chat. We must pay respect. I buy. I'm very rich country. I buy. Okay, so I'll leave you to it for a minute, guys. Crack on, superb stuff.
Vincent, the voice of common sense. Respect.
Vincent Vega is great, I've got to say. He's a very down-to-earth type bloke. But what he speaks is the truth. He doesn't embellish, doesn't try and blow up one side against the other. He just talks common sense, and that's good. So anyway, let's go back to what I was up to.
Talking about squirrels the other week.
Tony, I was the one that created the phrase Vincent Vega, the voice of common sense. I've been doing it for months. Now he'll come on here going, stop doing it. But he is he's almost one of the smartest people I know. Obviously,
he's a very nice bloke, and like I say, can I speak? He's a very nice bloke, He's a very nice bloke, and he talks a lot of common sense. He really does. I respect him for that. I think he's a terrific host for a panel show, as he always does and always proves. Yeah, it's
Tony,
it's on.
Tony, I want to ask 2 questions. You know, before when Dina said, I was actually saying, can we let Tony speak? And you had a go at me. I was actually saying, can we have Tony speak? But you attacked me. You attacked me again.
I didn't attack you.
Well, it's like almost attacking. I love you, Tony. I do love you. But, you know, I was trying to, like, say, you was quiet for like 10, 15 minutes. And I went, you know, so we've been talking too much. Let Tony speak. As I said it, Dino was saying at the same time. You went, big, you know. Anyway, ignore that. But where did you get this thing that Vincent is the voice of common sense? So I've been saying it for months. He hates it. He hates being called the voice of common sense. But Vincent, if you're watching, you are the voice of common sense. Deal with it.
He's very good. That's what I think.
He's amazing. He's an amazing geezer.
He is.
And he's from the Midlands. He's from the Midlands, Tony. Go on, Tony. I'm just saying, it's from the Midlands. I'll let you speak now. I'll mute myself.
Yeah, I was just trying to say, you know, he is very good. He's a very sensible talker. He allows people to talk. He listens. And then if he's got any retards, he'll come back with them. Not that he ever does, because he's just so nice. He's a charming character. He really is. And we have Purple Split.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Purple. Hello.
Hello. How you doing, mate? We'll be having the same problems. John Tracy.
I think he's...
Hello.
Hello.
Cheers.
Hello.
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 Vincent, you're very welcome on. You know that, mate. Ian Hill.
Hello.
Thanks for coming in as well.
Hello.
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 Can you hear me? Hello. How you all doing?
Very well, again.
All good. All good, folks.
Why is everybody talking posh all of a sudden?
Well, because one likes to at times, you know.
It's an educated thing. Some people wouldn't understand.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's true.
It's all jolly nice there.
Believe it or not, Dino, I actually say that often. I'll say, yes, very good, jolly nice.
Yeah.
I can't help it.
The difference is, Tony, you can't sound posh, we can.
You can sound posh, my arse.
Well, of course. Of course. You know.
You're from Wigan.
Of course. That's why I'm very posh.
Yeah.
I'm back on the panels again, guys.
Guys, Purple Split, make him welcome. I know you already have done in that chat.
No problem.
Superb, always comes in. Mate, how you doing? What have you been
I'm
up
doing
to?
well, thanks, mate. Yeah, respect everyone. Everyone who knows me. Big love.
Yeah.
Are you receiving me over?
I'm good. I'm receiving you, John. Yep. I can hear you this time. It's all good.
All right.
I'm sitting pretty here, man. I've got everything I need. I've got coffee. I've got weed. I've got food to eat. I've got snacks, and I've got a new device, a new tablet. Do you know? A Lenovo. It was given to me by this organization to help me look for work, and so I'm just using it to go on live streams. It's pretty cool.
Why not?
Right. Yeah.
Well, actually,
for free. Is this device for free?
Yeah.
How do I get it for free? How do I get it? Even though I'm not.
Well, there's this. I can tell you, Shady, if you want. There's this company called CTech Plus. I don't know if they're national, but
This is down south.
I got
C-Tech Plus, yeah. Right.
Shady, please, Shady, please.
Mate, C-Tech Plus with 2 S's, and they work in conjunction with the job centre to help people find work. And occasionally, if you're really nice, if you ask really nicely, if you wait long enough, like I did, they'll give you a free tablet. So it's awesome. It's a blessing. It's amazing.
Can I say something like that?
It works really well.
I was on C-Tech, and that's where I got my forklift license about 18 years ago. So I know the company.
You've heard?
Yeah. But I didn't know about C-Tech Plus.
Oh, maybe they're different. I don't know. They sound like a new company to me. I've never heard of them, but they rent.
Well, C-Tech's been going for over 20 years, and they do get money from the government. And what they do, they give you CVs, they help you get into work, they get you training, they get government. You can get an HG2 license, forklift. I got a forklift. C-Tech, yeah. Anyway,
you nice. Big up C-Tech.
I just heard the free part, free tablet. Sorry, I'll mute myself.
I'm saying, Purple. I've actually got a collection of 3 phones that one of them I'm going to choose, which is the best one, to send to Sean for free.
Oh, brilliant, mate. He deserves it. He deserves a decent phone.
He does. He does.
Is it going to be a Samsung or what?
It'll probably be either a Motorola or what's the other one? There's another 2. I can't remember them all. It's not a BlackBerry. No. In other words, you might as well use a potato.
Yeah, those Blackberries aren't very good, man. I looked at one and I'm like, how small are the buttons? Like, and how big are my fingers? They're massive compared to the buttons.
They're rubbish. They're really, really wrong.
Have you sent it to him yet, Tony, or what?
It'll get sent either tomorrow or the day after.
Hey.
Well, he sent through his address, all postal details to Deb tonight. So
good on you. Good on you, fella. Good on you.
Well, it's phones that, we've both developed over the years, and we've always got a new one, and then the one that we've finished with just gets stuck in a cupboard somewhere.
As they do.
So why not give it to somebody who's actually using a piece of cack?
a lot of people get these contracts. They get a phone for 2 years, and then they get a new contract. The old phone they just put in the drawer and never ever use it. Well, some people, the old phone was only 2 years old. They sell it on eBay. There's a lot of people just put it in the drawer, and it could be recycled. So respect Tony for that. You're giving it to somebody else. I'll meet myself.
Yeah, of course, because Sean is on my channel virtually every day, and he's a great character, a great person. He has such a laugh, and he has the most contagious laugh ever. He really does.
He does.
You know, don't you, Purple?
Yeah, now I know what show you're talking about. Now I know what show you're talking about. He's an amazing geezer.
He's in the chat. He was in the chat earlier.
In some shape or form, do you reckon we could get Sean one? If we
come on, Sean, show your face.
Could we put a few quid in for Sean and get him one of these things? Do you think? Somehow, saying, £1 each by 50 people could.
He's going to be getting one for free off me anyway, so
it's
all right.
It's all sorted.
Tony. Thank you very much.
It's all sorted, mate.
Nice one.
So can I just say hello to? I didn't want to be ignorant. Somebody said hello to me in the chat. Where was it?
Loads of people have. You won't believe it. You've been inundated with hellos and stuff. Yeah.
Deep purple spliff. That's quite cool from Mark Unsworth. Thank you. Thank you,
Deep
Mark.
Purple Bar, top band.
Purple spliff. Pass it on, Purple. Teflon sticks. I will. I'll definitely pass it on. And Paul Yeoman, he said hi, Purple. And like, give me a thumbs up on that. Cheers, Paul.
Okay,
Love you.
my turn.
Love all of you.
James
Not
Patrick McDowell. He always goes his name wrong. James Patrick McDonald.
James Patrick Madonna.
That's him. That's him.
McDonald.
Also, to Yvonne, of course.
Yvonne Driver.
Also,
he's class.
Yeah, you got it. The Alligator Software.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Blue, of course, which is BR Blue. Originally, his name Mr. Blue.
Mm-hmm. He's awesome.
And there's been so many of them sort of like, talk to me in the chat and talk to me on panels. And yeah, you know Purple. And in particular, Fuselier. My channel is just a place for happiness, for jokes, for just having a good laugh, having a good nag. And that is what Dino's got too. He's got a great channel because of that.
Yeah.
So, Dino,
Dino,
you can push my channel anytime you want it.
We're all friends here. We're all friends here.
Absolutely. And what it is, I mean, if people, well, I know they do anyway, but if it were like somebody newish who watched my channel and looked at the videos and then watched the lives, it'd be like, that's a bit different. They're not going on about audits and bloody. I never talk about myself. It's all about
sausages.
You. That's what happens. Just brilliant. Anything can happen. We talk about anything. It's got nothing to do with. I know it's my channel, my life, but it's got nothing to do with my videos. Hardly. Just about talking to people who come on a live. You know what I mean? Talking about their own thing, different things. Not it should be. Not me. You know.
Dino, can I? Okay. I don't know what's due with that, but
Ninja
is giving me grief. I
don't
know why. I'm not trying to promote my channel. How dare you?
Slow down. Who are you talking about?
It's Linology. She said that I'm trying to promote my channel. Have I tried to promote my channel?
No, Lynn.
Said jokingly.
He needs to promote his channel. Is that important?
No,
come on, give him a chance.
Calm down. No one is trying to promote that. Who would want to promote the channel on my channel for one? Because we only get a few elite amount of people in. Quality, not quantity on mine.
People like me, Dino.
Your lives don't cross over anyway. Yours and Tony's, Dino, so it doesn't matter.
Tony, I think earlier on, Lynn said about a spanner.
Yeah, she did. Well, that took off because I seen the post.
Sorry, I can't hear you, Tony. Shady was speaking over you.
Yeah, I know. I've seen the post.
Right,
that,
anyone, right? Can I just say, right, that I'll promote someone's channel. If someone's trying to go OTT about promoting their own, I'll cut it out.
No worries.
Don't come on here to promote your channel. Basically, come on
what's
here
that?
and have some guys who want to chat.
Dino, don't promote my channel. Do you know why? It's rubbish.
Right.
Exactly.
So, has anyone got the link for this channel?
Just kidding. It's amazing.
This channel, please. I want to know how shit it is.
You tosser.
Hey, Dino. Dino, I know for a fact I can't promote my own channel because one of your moderators, silenced me. They've made one of your moderators silence me from your channel. So I can type whatever I want and nobody sees it. I'm in silence about 3-4 months. You want to see your link? Obviously, you let me on. I have been silent.
Well,
Hello,
then again,
Zombie SG.
I'm not here to talk to me. I'm here to talk to Mr. Dino.
Hello,
Yeah.
hello, Zombie SG.
Hello,
What
Zombie.
you doing, SG? What it is with me, right? I'm very lucky, right? I will just have the crack, and whatever you hear from me, right? You can. I've said it before, right? You can tell the difference between when I'm having banter and when things where I can get serious, right? You can tell them the difference, right? So I've just been me and Purple Spliff then having a bloody stupid laugh and things like that. You know what I mean? So if anyone bans you from or mutes you from whatever Shady, it's not. I'm not telling them to do that. It's just a lot of people. Like
I like the serious stuff though.
It was months ago.
I really like the serious stuff.
There's two people who manage my channel. Two people who manage my channel, and I have very few mods, and them mods are very passionate about the channel, the lives. That's all it is. Don't tell anyone what to do.
Mods in it.
Dino, can I speak to Dino, please? I believe it was me. It was me 3 months ago. I might have been obnoxious. I was, and that's why I was silenced. But what I respect about you, Dino, you see my name and you let me on the live streams. I don't care if you block me, because obviously somebody doesn't trust me. But I would like to say, respect everybody, love you all. That's what I am now. And obviously, I got blocked when I started YouTube. Well, I never got blocked.
Shit.
I think it's hidden. I was hidden. That's all. That's all. I've got so much love and respect for you because you're a nice guy. I'm not going to say. Stop sneezing, Purple.
I'm so sorry.
I'm not saying I'm emulating you. I'm not saying I'm emulating you, Dino. I'm not saying I'm not saying I'm not saying
you couldn't, Shady. You couldn't even try me.
I will never compliment you, Dino. I'm not emulating you, but I do like your style.
Yeah.
On the live.
Yeah. Listen,
everyone on it.
No, they all like you.
Trust me, if we see each other, we can actually hug. If we meet, we hug, but we don't touch each other. No DNA contact.
Is that Tony on the toilet? Tony on the throne again.
Anyway.
Stop taking your smartphone into the bathroom with you.
Oh, he's on the toilet again. He's on the toilet again.
It looks like you're on the toilet, mate. Sorry. I'm so musical, even my sneezes have tunes.
I'm just fascinated. Tell me why have you got
What have you been eating?
We can't get it out of this, yeah.
Why have you got curtains in your bathroom? That's what I'm wondering about.
I think that Zombie SG should come on. He'll have a laugh.
SG, my biggest fan.
Fake fart noises, doesn't he?
SG, my biggest fan. Do you want to come on this panel?
Yeah.
We're from the
I think you should let Queen Ninja on. I want to see her in her glasses. Make sure she's got her glasses on.
Queen Ninja.
Queen Ninja. Jump on the panel.
Nice one.
PSG to her.
Make sure she's got her glasses on.
Come on, bro.
Amen.
Nice glasses there.
I've never met SG, but it's from the Midlands. I know when we meet, we're going to foster each other as foster brothers. We're going to do a legal contract. And we're going to legally be foster brothers. That's how I love SG. Respect SG.
I love SG.
You know each other.
Hey, Shady, I'm your biggest fan anyway.
Oh, respect Purple. Are you from the Midlands, Purple?
No, I'm from the Southwest.
Oh, you
Bristol
can
way.
You can piss off then. If
What's wrong with the Southwest
I love
people?
people from the Midlands. No, you're not. You're likable people. Don't get me wrong.
I've been to Birmingham. I've been to the Midlands a few times.
Oh, well, that's fair enough.
I wasn't
So
overly
what
impressed, but it wasn't
So
bad.
what you're doing? You come to the Midlands to relocate to the best place. So I'm auditing. I'm auditing. But what you're looking to do is relocate to the best place in the world, which is the
Derby.
Midlands. Respect, yeah, well, respect, Pepper. You know
Okay.
what I'm saying?
Purple, can I
Lovable
ask you a
people.
question?
I could definitely
You know-
disagree with that, man.
You know that
Purple.
famous statue? You know that famous statue, the thinker? That's what
Yes.
Tony looks like.
Rodan, the thinker.
Rodan, that's it.
He does.
Purple.
Just put your
Purple.
fist to your head, man. Go on. That's it. That's it. Yeah. There you go.
Right.
Everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows the name. I'm out of my league now. I'm with smart people. I'm with smart people now.
Can I finish asking Purple a question?
Of
Purple.
course you can, Tony. Of course you can, Tony.
You come from Bristol, you say. Have
Mhm.
you heard of Films at 59?
Films
Films at 59.
Films at 59. No.
Guys,
Yeah.
Queen Ninja has just come on the panel, so
Indeed,
please
she
share
has.
all.
My Queen Ninja.
Ninja.
Hi.
Now, the reason I was asking you, like I said, Purple, is because I know the owner and the main guy, IT guy there. And honestly, a really good company, really friendly people. I used to play them at UT many years ago. We've met up in Bristol. We've met up in what's that bit across the water? Is it Cardiff area?
Clifton.
Near Mumbles.
Okay.
And honestly, I've had some amazing times down in Wales, down in Bristol area.
I've had loads of times in Wales too. Brilliant place.
Superb. The people are just so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
They're crazy, but they're so much fun.
Yeah. Bristolians are crazy, but it's usually a good kind of crazy.
Yes, it is.
James, Lynn, James, Yvonne, Paul, thanks so much.
Everybody's got faces on. Oh my God.
JD, every time I talk, you interrupt. I just want to thank a few people in the chat who've been putting links up and things like that. So, cheers, guys. Don't forget, Queen Ninja's just come in the chat. So, let's be respectful and make her feel welcome, and then we'll crack on with the chat.
Hello, Queen Ninja.
Hi, Queen Ninja.
I was about to say,
Queen Ninja, my friend.
Did you enjoy your birthday the other day, mate?
I did actually, yeah. I had quite a laugh on Laura's live, Laura Lou's, because she
Is that
did.
the one where- Yeah, I was watching it. She was doing it. She was just dancing for like hours.
Yeah, she did like birthday thing from a
Yeah.
from a panel. Yeah, it was really good.
I just wanted to say, there's 6 people on the panel, and at one moment, everybody showed a camera, which is rare. It's the rarest thing that 6 people show their faces. It's the rarest thing I've ever seen. That's all I want to say.
Yes.
That's all I want to say.
Well, we just want to frighten the horses, that's why.
Hang on, James. James,
Yes,
Patrick Warner's got an interesting comment. Purple, did you know William Shakespeare has been to Derby? I didn't know that.
I knew that because I'm from Derby.
Very interesting. But how long did he stay? Did he just stay one night? Think, God, this place is rubbish. I'm out of here.
Did.
Left.
You know, back in the day, it was a luxurious place. You probably went for a luxurious. You probably had fucking whatever, nice food. You had nice food in that place. Obviously, it was filthy rich. It was filthy rich, you know, and stuff like that. He would have had the best of the best, while the poor was begging on the street. And Shakespeare went, "You fucking beggar, get out of the way."
It's a bit like that now. It's a bit like that now, Shady.
he watched the execution and went, "Get out of my way, you beggar! I ain't gonna give you money. I'm Shakespeare. I make
The
plays.
richer and the
I
poorer
write
again.
books, I make plays. Get out of the way, you bloody."
Sad but true.
It's a bit like that now, Shady.
Well, it's a shithole now.
You try to book in an hotel, you can't because they're full up with immigrants.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to say that, but yeah, probably.
There's 6 children.
He had a lot of kids, didn't he?
3 wives and 6 children. I don't know what's going on. I'm having lots of fun
Anyway,
though.
Can I
Free
speak to
housing
Ninja?
everywhere. Hey, we get the best housing.
Can I speak to Ninja? Queen Ninja. You know your
Yeah.
son. What's your son's Facebook
Which
name?
one? Which one?
Is it bike seat sniffer?
What?
Dave. Really?
You know, there's somebody called bike
It's me, man.
bike chair sniffer or something. Yeah,
What are you on about?
No,
I'm not
He's
average.
I've got somebody coming on my channel called Bike Seat Sniffer, which I think is an hilarious name. But it's, you know, when I saw your son the other day, it's got his picture on it. I went, respect Ninja's son. But he was on my channel going, big up Shady. He's a nice guy. I'm just wondering if that's your son. Has your son got his own YouTube channel?
No.
I'm sure it's like, oh, that was it. Bike.
Do you have to be? Here's a question for you, then, guys. Do you have to be 18 to have a YouTube channel?
No, you don't.
You don't. What do you have to be?
No.
10.
Have you not noticed there's quite a lot of kids programs on YouTube?
But they've got their own. They've got their own sort of app, haven't they? YouTube Kids, which is kind of a separate app.
True.
Not sure
But
on
even
that.
on the normal one, there's still loads of kids programs on it.
Well,
I was told.
I'd hope most of the people that I talk to on here, especially late at night on the adult channels, are over 18.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Definitely over 18.
My
Oh, you are,
algorithm.
John. There's no mistake.
I look at my algorithm.
Norman, can I just Norman on that one? That's a fair point, and I think that's one of the reasons. Don't take offence. It's one of the reasons that a lot of people have been allowed to come here, if you like, whether legally or not. Do you know what I mean? And they have a better living experience. Some of them do than what people who live and work here on minimum wage and don't get as much benefit. That kind of thing goes on. So these kind of people, it's not worth it for them to work. They'd be better off out to work. That does happen. It's a fact.
Better off on benefits with the child benefit on top.
Yeah, and they don't get topped up as much as there's different rules for people who are not native.
They just seem to get priority.
I've got to keep this.
They
Do you
get
know what I
priority.
mean? You know where I'm coming from, but
over people who are born here.
The system works, if you like.
But isn't that where the capitalist employers take advantage of those people? You know, that they work around it, that they really pay them in the minimum wage, which is
it's not working. I mean, the evidence is everywhere for me, and it kind of pisses me off. And it's very hard because you're not allowed to say this and that today. And even if you say something which could be a fact and it involves race or things like that, then you're classed as
racist.
Like the meaning doesn't mean anything because you've mentioned this and it's about that person and he's from that race and she's from that race and they're from that situation. It's like I'm only saying because it's affecting, you know, what we've been used to. It's like bang overnight, everything's changed. What do you expect us to do or say? I mean, come on, there's a break. Let's, you know, but it's not working like that, and it's pissing me off, to be honest with you. Like privileges and things like that. It's not right. There is no equality. Yeah, I can't stand that when I hear that. Equality. Bollocks. What an absolute load of fucking
Do
shite.
you know the two things you say when you want to get a job? You say you're mixed race, if you can prove it, and I thought you've got a disability, you'll get a job. Because you know every employee has to have, let's say, 10% of the population with disability or the ethnic.
Yeah,
By
okay.
law,
What kind of disability, Shady? What could we get away with?
I'm asthmatic, which is a lifetime disability. That classes as a disability.
But what you're forgetting,
I'm
what
mixed
you're
race.
forgetting, a person should be appointed a job on merit.
Yeah, but hold on. I'm mixed race, but I'm white mixed race. But it classes as being I'm mixed race. So I can put on like I'm mixed race, but I do other. Oh, God, that looks.
Shouldn't the person get a job on their merit alone?
Cheap.
Not on the colour of their skin, not on their disability, not on their gender.
It's nothing to do with, you know, racism or race is nothing to do with colour of skin. It's different races. You know what I mean? European, everybody in Europe, they're all white, or most of them white. It's a race. The German race, the English race, the Scottish race. Except, you know, we're all white people, but it's a race. And like, if you insult a Scottish person repeatedly, that's racism. Irish person is racism.
Hold on. I mean, the Celts are the only true Britons, if you like, what the Romans called us. I mean, the rest of us are all Anglo-Saxons. We're Irons 57. We're all different varieties.
I'm on about law now.
Right,
you know, everything's in Britain. Racism.
How are you doing there?
The colour of your skin. Everything's racism is the colour of skin. It's got nothing to do with colour of skin. It's about where your DNA comes from. What's your heritage?
I'm going. You're going off subject. You're going off subject. You're going off subject, Shady. Right? You're going into too much detail, too fast, too soon. Listen, we're talking about work, basically, and benefits and things like that, and immigrants.
Do you know every employer has to have something like 10% of somebody's ethnic or disabled. They have to have disabled people working and ethnic people. They have to do the quota.
Diversity, it's called, diversity, but not
obviously.
You get somebody.
Wonderful concept.
Hang on a minute. It weren't as effective back then. Because back then it was more laborious. So now it's more sit down, use your fingers. It's all cyber stuff. So back then, now when they do these means tests and things like that and medical assessments on people, it's like as long as you can sit down and hold a pencil and write something down or use a computer keyboard, then you're capable for work, no matter how much you're suffering during that time with your bad back or whatever. You're capable for that kind of work. But the laborious stuff, the minimum wage stuff, the warehousing stuff, and all that. No disrespect to people who do that job, because they're very hard-working people who physically suffer. And Paul Yeoman will vouch for me on that one. I'm very sure. These guys are on low wages. They're doing a lot of hard work, putting their health at risk. And yet you've got people, I'm sorry, but you've got the immigrant situation where, these nice people are coming over, maybe not so nice people, just like people who live over here, like you. And then they come over, and then it's like we've said, they get housing, jobs, things like that. But somebody said earlier on, it's because we don't want to work. There's these people come over and take the job. Yeah, fair enough, they do. Yes, they do. But so do people who live here as well, people who've been waiting for a job. They'll take it as well. So it's not about just that one thing, like if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have that industry, we wouldn't have that economy through these people, you know, feeding the economy, the system, and all that, paying tax and all that. Without them realising as well where that tax money goes to, we're only bothered about the work.
Where I live,
and I don't think it's right. I really don't think it's right. So that's my opinion on it. When there's people here who've worked their asses off, got nowhere, got into debt because of the way the system goes, especially on minimum wage, and thought, well, what do? I can't. I'm getting no benefit. You know, some people are getting here. Okay, they're learning and they're qualifying and things like that. They're getting a job, but yeah, they seem to get these extra things and rules that we're not entitled to, and we're native. And it just seems a bit odd to me, and it's not fair on these people who come over and they don't know, do they? They're taking the benefit. They're taking the. We do the same, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
So it's a tough
one. I think, it's the blind leading the blind.
Yeah.
You know, job agencies. You know, nowadays you go to a job agency. In Derby, where I live, I've had English friends. They went to a job agency, and they went in the queue. Yeah, and they went, "Do you speak this language or that language?"
Swahili.
No, I don't. Hold on, let me finish. Yeah. Do you speak this language? I'm not going to say it. And they went, "No, I don't." "Oh, we've got no jobs for you." And that person, on the way out, the next guy goes in, speaks the language. "Oh, we can get you a vacancy." And it's not an English agency. It's a
yes, but Shady, that's discriminatory practices, and it should be illegal. You can't you can't even put a sign on the window in another language. It's got to be open to everybody. Yeah. I mean everybody.
Honestly, I know. I've known. It was years ago, 3-4 years ago. I know people unemployed. You went to these job agencies, and because they couldn't speak a certain language, which is a company's language, they didn't get a job. It's a job agency where they employ major places. Because they didn't speak the second language or their language, whatever language, I know the language, but I'm not going to say it, and they never got a job because they only spoke English. Here's another thing. Have you heard a scandal about Boots? Boots, the big company. Yeah, Boots, the big company.
Still don't sell things. I know that much.
Boots made a contract. Boots made a contract with the Polish government that they would employ anybody from Poland, and they'd pay them £5 an hour, and they would come over from Poland, get £5 an hour, etc., etc. So Boots wouldn't pay English people £8-9 an hour, and that was on the news. That is knowledge. I'm just saying.
I can believe that, Shady. Right, listen, let me butt in, guys. You all know when I butt in and say good night to Yvonne. So I'm sorry I missed you. That was about 2 minutes ago, Yvonne. So I know you're still listening, but thank you so much. Absolutely everything you do for my show. You're brilliant.
Yvonne, I love you. I know you're my biggest fan. I love you, Yvonne. I know you're my biggest fan.
Your dream, Shady.
Why should you be?
You think everybody's your biggest fan, when really you need to be your biggest fan, Shady. How about that?
I am. I've got. I'm
your biggest fan.
I need a GoFund because I've only got 10 mirrors. I need a GoFund to get me another 10 mirrors. So everywhere I move, I see a mirror. Of course, I'm my biggest fan.
I like mirrors too. I'm attracted to mirrors. I don't know why.
That's the only friend I've got is a mirror.
Can I ask Dino, if you could please share Queen Ninja's site, because she's just managed to break through. She's a bit over now, which is good. The 50 subs so she can do lives without any hassle.
Right.
But
No worries.
she's worked so hard for it.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, Tony, that's no problem in here. You know that. Mods at the ready. Plods back in the chat, guys. But what I'd like to do, Tony, and there's no pressure on here, as you know, and it's all very warm and welcome, is if Queen Ninja could just explain a little bit about her channel and what she wants to do about it, and you know,
I don't know. I've just started just doing like videos at the moment because I can't do lives, obviously.
what's your aim? What's your goal? What's your subject, if you like, or have you got more than one subject? I mean, like mine's various.
No,
So
yeah, it's just like different things, basically. You know what I mean? Like when I go out and so
Queen.
Yeah.
Have you ever tried to do a live?
No.
She actually appears on my lives. Can I fix? Shady, do you ever let somebody else speak? Right, Queen. I know what you do. She's a brilliant person. She's got 6 kids.
I'm gonna repeat what you said to me.
Hang on, we're not having this on here. We're not having it. We're not having it. Shady, please, honestly, mate, come on.
I need to chill out. I'm speaking to Queen. Now then, Queen, you've got StreamYard or whatever, yeah? You got that on you?
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, they don't
you activate your channel. You with no subscription. I think StreamYard, you can do your own live streams. That's all I was going to say until Tony got upset with me.
I think what Ninja's trying bringing a bit of sense. Well, I think what Ninja's trying to say, she's trying to model it on both yours and Tony's channel. Yeah, where there's no drama, where it's all cool. You know what I mean? And it's just like you, Dino, when you go out and do your explorations. That's great. That's cool. And I think that's the sort of thing that Ninja wants to do.
Yeah,
she probably don't want to do auditing. Just let people know what's going on, like you and what Tony does.
Thanks, John, thanks so much for that. Sherry, please be quiet for a minute, right? Tony, just give it a minute, right? Queen Ninja, just going off what John's just said there, I'm intrigued even more now. So you want variety on your channel. You don't want to do auditing, but you want to do. Are you interested in explorations and things like that, or
not really?
What do you want to do? Then we can promote it. What is it you? What's your interest? What kind of videos do you want to do?
I don't know, just like I don't know if you like nature things. You know, like I don't know, canal walks and things like that.
Oh wow! Right. Well. Same here. That's what I do a lot, and I'm thinking of a second channel where I said it earlier tonight. You might not have been listening at that point, but I said to Biker, I always speak to Biker anyway, but thinking of a second channel and doing nature walks, and I said I'll just do a walk without talking, and he went, "You do a video without talking." But yeah, I'm thinking of the same thing, and I think it's a massive. It's a great idea. Do you know what I mean? Superb, especially now when it's up as well. So now's your chance to get out there and, you know, watch spring stroke summer perform and get out there, do some videos and get them up. And then we'll promote them. No problem. What a great idea that is. Just walking along a canal and you never know what happens, you know? I love that.
Dino, if you've got a channel and you've got StreamYards, you don't need no subscribers, you can go live. Am I right or am I wrong? You don't need 50.
You need 1,000. Hang on. You need 1,000 subs, I think.
That's to go commercial. No, 1,000 is commercial. 500 is
live. I'm not sure. I don't know.
I think it was you had to have 50 or something. I believe I can test it on my second channel. All you need is StreamYard and a channel, and you can go live. Because you've got nobody on your
Right.
channel, you're not going to get nobody viewing. I believe you can go live with 0 subscribers. That's what I was trying to say until I got interrupted.
I heard you had to have 50, but I don't know.
50 is not a problem.
I've
Do you
gone
not
live.
have to pay for StreamYard though? I'm sure you have to pay for it.
Yes, you do.
Exactly.
Ask Dino how you get it for free. Ask Dino how you get Dino. I learned from Dino how you get StreamYard for free.
Keep changing your email address.
Right. The easiest way, Queen Ninja, is to use Restream. Endless hours. You don't have a cap. You've got a cap on StreamYard, which is 20 hours. Restream, no hassle. You only get for free, you get 6 members in the chat, in the not in the chat, in the panel. But as you know, you've been on mine so many times. She's a really wonderful girl, this lass. She really is.
Do you feel like doing your own lives, Queen Ninja, or do you think?
I'd like to try and do a live, but like I said, I've only got 43 subs. Do you know what I mean? You have to get 50.
Right,
Don't
matter. News is coming through. You don't matter about subs or anything. The fact is, you can go live.
You can.
James Patrick, whatever. He said I'm right. You can go live. You can go live with 0
Give it a title. Go for it.
Go live with 0 subs.
Sorry, mate.
You can go live with 0 subs. James Patrick just said, I'm right. You can go live with 0 subs. You can do it live now.
I'll give it a try.
You can use StreamYard or Restream.
Yeah,
Restream. Do whatever you want.
Shady, can you remember how many subs you had when you first went live?
I didn't know the rules. I didn't know I could go live. I was told you need fucking 400. Now it's 0.
Yeah, you did.
It was the rules have changed. Now you can actually be 0.
Live. Boom. And there you were. Immortalized in the digital world.
I did 5 videos. Everything my content is videos. I've done 5,000 I've done over 5,000 hours within a month.
I just think they're getting better.
But my experience,
no problem there. Probably be about
with practice.
Like 2 o'clock latest.
No, hold on. This is classic. 6 people on showing the faces. That is the rarest thing I've ever seen.
57. Don't know what you mean by that. 57. I lose track, but hang on a minute. I was talking about Queen Ninja, and we're talking about live. So yeah, she can go live, and I just get a feeling this person wants to get something out there and let people know about it, just like I do and you do. And there's a channel there, so there's potential to get some knowledge and stuff out there and make people enjoy things, or controversy about it, but whatever. But we'll back you up on that on this channel, Queen.
Thank you.
Ninja, you come on my channel. Put one video up. All you have to do is put one video up, and I will put you on my community channel. And I will promote you. If you come on my live channel, I will promote you all my promotion channels. Like a lot of people, they've been getting like 10, 20, 30 people a week. Yeah. I don't promote myself. I've stayed at a steady 750.
You don't promote yourself.
I don't.
Well,
I've stayed for months.
You're always promoting yourself.
750.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna love and leave you all because I'm getting a bit tired and I've got to go early job in the morning. So everybody in the chat, all in the chat, great stuff. Thanks a lot.
Thanks for letting us on, Dino.
John,
Somebody else
John,
might want to come on.
Thanks
John,
for your layer job.
John,
when I see Sandra, when I see
just
Sandra,
while everyone's saying, Shady, for God's sake, man, give it a rest. While
I'm
everyone's saying good night, John, in the chat, things like that. Massive respect, much
Bye,
love to
John.
you. Hopefully on Friday I'll see you again.
Possibly around. I'll be somewhere in the background. Don't worry, mate. Be there, supporting you. But thanks for allowing us just to clarify Queen Ninja's position, because she won't be stepping on anybody's toes. It's just that, you know, it's just to let her get used to this streaming stuff and that, you know.
Yeah.
Sure.
Good night, everybody.
John, usually, sir.
John,
Sir,
I'm going to send your
usually a job.
John, I'm going to send your amorous respect and love to Sandra when I speak to her. Your amorous love for Sandra. I'll message her on Facebook tomorrow.
Well, she's got to get better, and we've got to get back into the baiting each other. Good night, everybody. We've got to go. But
Good night, John. Thanks very
hang
much.
Hang on.
Tuesday,
Where's
John.
switch this bloody thing off? I'll leave the studio. That's it. Yeah. See ya.
Yeah, that's what you do.
Hey, John.
Red
John.
on the red circle. Right. Loads of respect and massive love for John as we know him. He's brilliant. He's great banter. He's a very intelligent guy. And we love him. He's brilliant. So hopefully on Friday he'll come back on, will John? Will.
If Sandra loves him, Sandra loves him.
He's always
if
in.
Sandra loves him, Dino, if Sandra loves him, it's brilliant.
Yeah, Sandra's great as well, Shady.
Alligator Software's coming through with loads of jokes, you know. You should highlight some of them, Dino.
Yeah, always does. Right, what am I missing? Let me look back in the chat, guys. I know I've missed a few people. So Master Romanovich, see you later, comrade. No, Teflon, I'm sorry, I've neglected you tonight. But I know every time you come in, great content, great laugh. To plod or not to plod, it might be worth checking his channel out, guys. It's not too bad.
Lynn, I'm sorry. Lynn, I'm sorry I put it in, but I wanted to give John respect. That's all. I'm sorry I put it in.
Spiky, good to see you. Right, I'm sorry about this. So, Spiky, how you doing? Nice one there. Dave Datura as well. Thanks for coming in. Cheers. Yeah, Merkel's still there. Emma McCann, nice one. Lee Moore, behave. Biker's not in, Lee. You've missed him tonight. You're late. He's going to be so disappointed in you next time.
I'll see him later, yeah.
Lee Moore.
Swatting that shit, signing out.
Yeah, Jeremy as well.
Can I ask Ninja?
Thank you to just a huge thank you to people who are on the panel as well.
Big up everyone.
So Purple Spliff, who comes in near enough every week. Rory comes on the panel on tonight. Massive respect. Thank you so much, mate.
Yes, mate.
Tony P, pain in the ass, comes on from time to time. Shady, definite pain in the fucking ass. Starts talking about squirrels.
2 thumbs up for this one.
Hang on a minute. The most important guest we've got on right now is Queen Ninja, because it's a new guest, right?
Thank you.
Hey, Queen Ninja, can I ask a serious question now? Queen Ninja, what do you think your first video you're going to post on your YouTube? What's your first video?
I'm planning on this week to go walking along the canal. There's a place that's got quite a lot of barge boats on. So
what's it got on it? Bad boats?
Barge boats. Barge boats.
Oh, barge boats.
Barge.
So
obviously you know nothing about canal, Shady.
Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. What's that about? I don't know about barge boats. Of course I do. We've got canals in Derby, you know. Of course
I'll video it. I'll come up and video it if you jumping in the canal.
Excuse me.
You know my best advice.
Excuse me. Queen Ninja were talking about her venture.
Yeah,
with
right.
your- right.
Yeah, so that's what I'm planning to do like this week. It's just like walk on the canal, like go for a long walk on the canal to where all the barge boats are, and just like do a video on them basically. And there's like a museum. There's like a museum there as well. So I'm like planning on going in there, just videoing certain things in there.
I hope the weather's right for you, because that's important when you're filming, isn't it? The weather.
Yeah. Well, I'll go when it's a nice day. You know what I mean? I won't go in the rain or anything.
Tough sometimes, because sometimes you think, right, I'm ready for tomorrow, and it's like you wake up and it's like pitching down.
I know.
You think, shit, I really had that one. I was so ready for that video. You know what I mean? But I'll tell you what I came across, Queen. Right? I go on Google Maps a lot and go back to old Ordnance Survey maps to try and find things that might still be there, if you like. And I was following the Leeds and Liverpool canal towards Liverpool that way. And there's a place called I don't want to give too much away because I'm gonna get down there and film it.
Is that in Liverpool where the Titanic is? Sort of thing.
No, it's before Liverpool, so it's like there's a place called Lydiate or Lydgate or something.
Oh yeah.
And on the canal there, right? I'll give this one away. There is an actual barge what's abandoned. It's turned over.
Really?
Yeah, I need to get to that, and
that'll be interesting to quite video actually.
Oh, honestly, I'll tell you what. Go on Google Maps. I go on like Ordnance Survey maps, 1840s to 1950s or whatever. And then I put the Google Maps on, the satellite thing, and then I'll look through the old map and then try and target it on the modern map and see what's there now compared to what was there. And honestly, I can spend hours just doing that and finding out loads of places. And then it's a kind of thing, like I've got all these power stations, what I've found, and other places, like, and it's like, and then you've got to research it and find out the information, then go ahead and do it, and then
Yeah,
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Shit,
it's a really full time.
Make it sound so easy. You know your videos, you make it sound so easy. No one realizes it's really, really hard.
I'm new at it, Shady. You know what I mean. So it takes time.
Ninja, my biggest fan is DJ Audits. You probably not ever heard of him. He's got like 40,000 subscribers. He gave me some advice. What he gave me, DJ Audits, he gave me some advice. Film what you can film. Everybody loves what you can film. Canals, people will love it. I'm disabled. You know I am. And he goes, look, whatever you do, film your alcoholic shop, film the go in there, whatever's in your area you can't walk for, film whatever you can see. People
that's what I'm planning to do, yeah.
Exactly. And that's what you have to do. That's what DJ Audits. If you know DJ Audits, it's amazing. He's talented. He gave me that advice and I'm passing it on to you. That's all you have to do, Ninja.
Yeah.
In the house.
Right. I'm glad to be back, Dino. Sorry about that, mate. I just had to take that call.
No worries, mate. We really enjoyed it actually when you was off. So
that's cool, mate. That's cool, mate.
What's that song
again,
Dino?
I have actually been. I have actually been. I have actually been special way.
Hello, Blanc.
I just want to bring up a couple of quick points, if I may. I'm not going to be on too long, okay? Shady, I was listening to a lot of what you were saying, okay? Please don't interrupt me just while I say this, okay? But when I sort of go back over a lot of the stuff that you actually said, okay, and as people know, I don't swear, but honestly, a lot of what you did actually say, absolute fucking bollocks. Excuse the expression, Shady, but you know I very seldom swear. Okay, sorry, Dino. But where you actually said, okay, to do with if you were of mixed race, you get priority. If you were disabled, you get priorities, and so on and so forth. Okay. No, hang on, Shady. Let me finish. Shady, let me finish, please. Shady, let me finish.
Whoa. I never said priority.
Whoa,
Never
Shady, respect for people.
I know. Just saying, I never said priority. Never said priority.
Shady, you said that they were given special privileges along those lines. Okay, that is virtually the exact same. Okay, and however you look at it, now I will tell you now. Okay, to do with anybody, whether or not they've got a disability, whether or not they're of any form of actual race, denomination, whatever. Okay, the only reason why people have actually currently got what they've actually got to be able to actually fight for, even people that are completely from this country, the only reason why we actually have certain things within this own country is because people have actually stood up and actually fought for it, right? When you look now, some of the older generation may know it as the Disability Act, okay, but it is the Ability Act, okay? And when you're going along those lines, just remember, okay, for all those people in a day-to-day job, okay, they do not get privileges. Trust me, there is only most probably less than 1% of companies in the UK that go all out to help people with disability. Every other company with people with disability has to fight day in, day out just to get what they class as reasonable adjustment. Now, reasonable adjustment can be something as simple as a backrest, okay? It can be something as simple as putting in a step. It can be something simple as putting in a push button handle, okay, on a toilet door. And companies do not, okay, in the way that they put it, okay, it is down to them, okay, whether or not they deem it as a reasonable adjustment. But one thing companies are not allowed to do is they are not allowed to put any form of profit, okay, above what is classed as a reasonable adjustment. Okay, and on top of that, hang on top of that, Shady, okay, what you've also got to look at, right, is along the whole system, okay. Now, everybody's entitled to their views and opinions, and I'll respect that, but I will also give my views as well. Now, I can actually talk about this firsthand, okay. I'm still right now in the middle of an ongoing battle, okay, and I will tell you now, right, when you look at everybody that's out there, everybody, okay, now there are loads of disabilities that are hidden away from people, right? Now, whether or not, okay, you got a physical disability or you got a mental disability or whatever, right? Truly, and let me ask you one question, okay? If somebody had a mental or physical disability, would you look at them any different to the way that you're, say, talking to any of us on the panel or anyone else in the chat? Yeah, it's a simple yes or no question. Hang on. This is in two parts, so let me finish, Shady. Just give me a yes or no on that one.
Nothing. I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked. I'm going to say nothing. I'm being attacked.
No, you're not.
You took what I said out of context. You took what I said out of context, and now you're attacking me.
So no, Shady, I'm not attacking you. Shady, I am not attacking you. Shady, I am not attacking you. What I'm doing.
Can I just interrupt, Plod? Can I just interrupt?
Please do. Yep.
Listen. When Plod's finished speaking, he'll let you speak. Please don't interrupt. Then you speak, right? When you finish speaking, he'll come back to you. That's the way we debate. Let's not interrupt. Then we can gather all information before we speak and counteract on that. Yeah, isn't that the best way?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, Shady. I'm not attacking you, Shady. Okay, sure. All what I'm looking at, okay, is what you actually said. Now, don't forget, okay, now this is the reason why we have panels like this, okay, because the way that we're now actually going to debate it, this is what people in the panel, okay, they only put in literally simple, quick questions and so on, okay, as the chat goes on, right? So this is where now we debate it, okay? Now, I took what you actually said, and this is how people on the panel, okay, and other people in the chat, okay, will sometimes perceive things. This is how quick somebody can move on very quickly. Now, I've taken the chat back 25 minutes or so to where it was. That's because I was still just slightly listening in the background. Okay, so all what I'm saying to you is all what I'm doing, Shady, and this is where you've got to look at it as being a big difference. I'm not attacking you, okay? I'm coming back and I'm attacking at what was said, not you as an individual, but the actual words in which we used. There's a big difference, okay? I will never attack you personally, Shady, and I'm sorry if it came across that way, okay? But that's something I would never do, okay? Or what I'm doing is I'm just going at the words in which were being used, and this is what people in the chat can see. Okay, so don't ever think that I'm attacking you. I'm only going at the words in which were used. Okay, so when you then look at the way that things are done, right, now across the whole board, when you've got hidden disabilities or you haven't got hidden disabilities, right, there are loads of different physical and mental disabilities and everything right the way across the board, right? There are so many people sometimes that believe that people, because they may or may not have a disability, okay, get priorities and so on and so forth. There are only just certain things people do get priorities on, right? And when you look at a lot of stuff, it's only very minor changes. It's only very minor changes. Okay, so a lot of people need to look at that, but then we can then bounce that onto loads of other stuff. Now, in the middle of that whole chat, you were also talking about to do with, and I do apologise if anyone in the chat does find this offensive, but I'm going to use the words in which were being used, okay, to do with immigrants and that as well, okay. Now, ask yourself this question as well. Right now, yes, we do have immigrants in this country. We have immigrants in every country that you go to. Okay, regardless. Okay, what's that noise?
Do that. Oh, it's purple square.
What the flash?
Okay. Don't know what's going on here. Claude, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here, mate.
Okay, just carry on.
Yeah, so when you look at it, okay, even like to do with that, okay, we have immigrants of all denomination around the world. Okay, pure and simple.
We're all immigrants, dude.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Okay, if it makes no difference, okay. Purple, just let me finish the sentence I was getting out.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I'm listening.
So wherever you look, okay, there are immigrants of all denomination, okay, all around the world from every single country. So it makes no difference whether or not you're home, you're abroad, you're wherever you go. Okay, that is a title that sits with virtually every single one of us. Okay, regardless. Yep. Okay, that is all what it is. Now, as I said, Shady, okay, please don't think I was attacking you when I was actually saying those points. In fact, what I could actually hear, right, is there was other people on the panel. There wasn't so much actually coming back directly at you at the time on the panel, right? And so I sort of quickly wrote that down very quickly, okay, and I stayed with it in my ear, right? And I was also watching the actual chat, and I just wanted to come back on that, okay? So as I said, please don't ever think that I was attacking you, because that's something that I won't do, Shady. I will pull apart words in which are being used, but I won't attack the person.
It's just for a poo, says Norman.
One, can I speak now? My defense is I'm going to protect my mother, even though she's dead. I'll protect her with my life, even though she's passed away. And she told me her story. She told me her story, and that's my mother telling me. I believe 100%. Now the other side of it, I know that when you employ people by law, you have to have mixed race people, you have disabled people. By law, you have so many people. That's what I said. I believe that's what I said. By law, you have to. You have to have
by law.
Disabled
By
people.
law.
I don't know. I think it is by law. My belief. My belief.
Shady.
By law.
Okay. Shady.
After,
It's not by law.
I didn't know that. I believed it was by law. You have to have diversity, if you like. I call it diversity. You have to have diversity, so it's not racism, and you have to accept disabled people. Obviously, if they can't do the job, you don't get it. But you have to have a percentage.
That's right. You have to accept. You have to accept, right? But who are the people who are always in the wrong?
Yeah, but then, Shady, can I ask you this then? Okay, so in those statistics on what you just said, okay, and to my knowledge, okay, that is not all what they say, okay, is they would like you to take a certain percentage, okay, they would like you to take a certain percentage, okay. There's a big difference between saying I would like you to and it actually being law, and the reason why it can't be law is because then if that certain amount of people, okay, of that denomination or that certain amount of people with disabilities does not apply for the job, then what do? Do they stop operating because they didn't apply for the job? Okay, it can't be done. But then ask yourself this question. Now, if you've got somebody and they're employed by a company, right, and they were not classed as disabled or anything like that, okay, when they actually joined the company, but then they actually become disabled while working for the company, okay, are they then classed as disabled or not? Okay, and no, they are classed as disabled. You can't take their disability away from them. Okay, if they're disabled, they're disabled. Okay, but what the company cannot do, okay, is the company cannot just sack somebody for it. Okay, they have to go through a whole procedure of making reasonable adjustments. But then also, because what the company has to do, and it's understandable, you were already working for the company. Now your actual physical self, okay, has actually been changed, or mental self, whichever way it is. And they have to now look at whether or not that actual role in which you are in is currently suitable. And if it's not, they must look for a reasonable position within the remainder of their company.
So, a rule or is it a law? Is that a rule or a law?
No, that is law, and it's in the Ability Act. Okay, of 2000, the Ability Act of 2010, I believe it's under section, don't quote me on this, I will double check and I will ping it over to Dino for him to put up. I believe it's section 7. Okay, altogether, the whole document, I believe, comes in at 213 pages.
So, I heard.
Right.
I
if
heard.
you send me that, listen, Paul, if you send me that, we'll bring it up on Friday.
Not a problem, mate. More than happy to.
That. Yeah, it's
I heard about 20 years ago.
And I know for a fact, Shader, I know for a fact, right, he knows what he's talking about because he's going through a very similar process.
All I know is
too much away. I just want to say that.
Obviously, it's a rumor. I heard, but because of England and whatever, I thought it was a law. Obviously, it's not a law. It might be advisory. It might be advisory. It might be if you want to be a good company.
My advisory capacity as a bullshit merchant. Yeah.
Shady, what they Shady. Shady. If I'm correct with the wording, Shady. If I'm correct with the wording, and I will try and double check it before Dino goes off of there tonight for you. If I remember correctly, I believe that it is along the lines of we would like it if you would take a certain percentage of certain denominations and certain amount of people with disabilities. Okay, it is not you have to.
So 20 years ago, that's what I said. Is it advisory? I thought it was a law that you have to have at least 10% of disabled people and ethnic people by law. to make it. That's obviously advisory. Then I knew that 20 years ago.
Well, I wouldn't even, Shady. I wouldn't even put it. I wouldn't even put it as an advisory. Okay, because it's not even in that capacity either. Okay, because it's just something that they're saying. Okay, so they can basically say, "Oh yeah, this is something that we have actually put forward." Okay, that is all what that is.
Or is it something the company can say, or the company can say, "Hey, guess what? We're having disabled people in our company. We invite them. We invite this, and it makes the company look good."
Yeah,
So
Shady, can I ask? I'm going to ask you another question. Okay, do you know when you look at any form of application that you fill in, and you come to where it's got to do with what ethnic group you're actually with? Okay,
Yeah.
do you actually mark? Do you mark one of those boxes?
Yeah, I say mixed race. I say mixed race.
Okay.
Because I'm
Why? Why? Why?
You are
Why?
mixed race.
Why? Why?
Norman.
Why?
You aren't mixed race.
Yeah, what,
Norman deserves the medal, you know.
Let me answer. Please let me answer. Let me
Norman,
answer.
big up Norman in the chat.
I tick the box mixed race because I am mixed race.
Carry on,
Okay,
Jason.
right.
Oh, no, actually, I tick the other.
Right. I will tell you now, Shady. Okay, why that box? Why those boxes are on there? We're always going to have a separation of race. We're always going to have a separation of race. Okay, why that question is being asked? Okay, and pure and simple, I've actually put on it before. I'm a green Martian. Okay, because honestly, I won't answer those questions. Okay, I think it's wrong, and I think it's absolutely bang out of order. Okay, does it really matter what colour somebody actually is, or where they're actually from?
Hold on.
You have the GP patient survey.
Race
Have you
and
ever
colour. Bang
They
out
keep
of order.
sending me it. I keep throwing it away because some of the questions are ridiculous. It's too many questions, man. They're too intrusive. So I just send it back unanswered. Just write intrusive questions.
Yeah.
Just big cross it over it. You don't get anything for it. They say it helps the NHS, but how does it really? Does filling in a GP patient survey really help the NHS?
Right, guys.
Purple, it's just a government stat.
Just give me a couple of minutes.
Annoying. They should stop.
Yeah, give me a couple.
No worries, Dino.
Yeah, just carry on, guys. Honestly, super.
Yeah.
Keep it
Just purple.
clean.
Yeah. Don't know if you know
Purple,
about that.
to me, purple, all what that is, okay, is it's only for government stats, nothing more. That is all what that is for. It's
For
government stats.
information gathering, and
That is it. That is it.
Surveillance. But fuck's sake, they've got enough information about us. I'm not going to give them any more for free. Are they mad?
Exactly.
Can we change the subject to Ninja?
I wish they'd stop sending me the damn letters. It's a waste of paper, apart from anything
Can
else.
we change the subject to Queen Ninjas first? Can we encourage Queen Ninja? Can we encourage Queen
Ninja, you like him?
Hi, Ninja. Hi, Ninja. Sorry I didn't say hello to you properly when I first came on. That question came up when I was off, and I just wanted to quickly sort of jump back to that. So I do apologise to that, Ninja.
It's all right.
So when are you going to do this, Ninja? When are you going to do this first audit?
Well, I can't do it until Logman takes Tyler, my youngest one.
Logman, yeah.
Police station. Google Maps first. That's my advice.
Will be in it.
Research.
Oh, sorry. Ninja, log manager will be in it.
Scope out the place first.
Ninja.
Yeah.
How close is this to the canal? Can you walk to the canal and film it?
I can, but like you said, my youngest one has disabilities, you see, so I can't take him with me. So I have to. He's got special needs, so Logman looks after him Thursday till Saturday. So when he has him, I will. That's when I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
Are you going to do it though, Ninja? Ninja, are you going to do it though?
Of course, I'm going to do it.
Just my advice is to myself as well, really, is keep a steady hand. You know, try not to wobble about too much until you can get up enough money for a decent, what do you call it, gimbal, because they're the things that. Because when you get a gimbal, it literally just balances the image, so it doesn't wobble at all. It's just incredible.
Ninja, you know these canals and whatever. Can you sit down and just film the canal boats going by?
Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing.
And just sit down, film it, boom, you got a video.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
28 bucks.
People will love it.
Eventually.
You can get a good gimbal for about 50, 60 quid.
Yeah, on Amazon.
I'm going to have a look actually.
Yeah.
Purple. Even if you actually went for a DJI one, you can get a DJI one now for, you're talking about round about 70 quid mark.
Yeah, I want a white one as well, not a black one.
Yeah.
A white one's.
Wait, don't you be starting that card either.
Ninja, what phone have you got? What mobile phone have you got?
Samsung Galaxy Note 9.
Yeah, see, I got the Note 10 and the DJI 3X gimbal 3 worked absolutely perfectly. And I know Amazon have got them on offer at the moment for 65 quid.
Right, I'll have a look.
Let's work with what Ninja's got. Ninja's got a camera. She's got a phone. She's got a phone. You sit down, you rest, just hold it like that, film whatever you see.
Sit down next to me. Sit down.
Right, can I just cheers?
I thought I was giving Ninja advice here.
I might even put on a song.
Ninja, go to.
What I've done is something I don't normally do: is mute someone.
Mute yourself, Shady.
Yeah. Right. Because
I'll teach him a lesson.
I've actually gone, please shut up, and things like that.
I'll teach him a lesson.
It doesn't mean anything bad or anything like that. Every time we got someone else to speak without interruption, I just love all this. I've just been listening about getting the gimbal and doing the canal walks and things like that. Right up my street myself. So if I can help Queen Ninja out in any way, I will do. With any tips or anything like that or information.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
We'll be here.
So
the other support team, support crew, right? Freedom support crew.
That means we're all buggered.
I like. I love that. That is superb. That is.
Maybe it won't be such a bad
support group. That's what
Why am I bad? Ninja.
Hashtag.
Why am I bad? Ninja.
New movement. It's not a bad
right,
idea.
Dino, I'm gonna jump off. Sorry, I've just got a few things that I need to get done before I settle down tonight. So can I just say good night to everyone on the panel, good night to everyone in the chat. Dino, most of all, good night to you, buddy, and do have a good night. Don't forget, guys, if you are new to Dino's channel, don't forget to like and subscribe, and definitely come back and see him on Friday. So it'll be really good. All right, guys, do have a good night. Do take it easy, and I'll speak to you all soon.
Plod. To plod or not to plod?
That is the question.
Loved your work, loved it, and it continues. Thank you for your appearance, and good night, bud.
Cheers, Tony.
See you, Plod.
Right. Take it easy.
Yeah, see you later, mate. Can I just say, while Plod's gone, yeah, it's no secret we are good mates and things like that. But I will always say this about him: if he don't come on and I don't speak to him, I won't even think about it. But because he does do, and I know what he's like.
He seems like the most genuine guy ever to me.
He's
great.
genuine, but
He is.
he is a fucking massive pain in the ass as well at the same time. You know,
He doesn't talk too much rubbish.
He's so hard work. But at the end of the day, guys, if you love auditing videos, if you like your auditors and you like all that kind of stuff, then he is one of the best in the world. And in the world, that is. I mean it very much. And if you can prove me wrong, please do so and bring it on. I've been saying it for weeks now. No one has done. So if
He's
you
been
can
doing
prove
it a
me
long
wrong
time.
about that, he is one of the best in the world.
Maybe he's better.
No, hang on a minute. Hang on. I said one of. I said one of the best in the world.
Fair
Prove
enough.
me wrong.
Fair enough, Dino.
Prove me wrong. I mean, come on.
Photo all day.
Dino, you're the boss.
Come on.
Dino, you're the boss. You're the boss, Dino. How do we encourage, which I try to do, then I've got silence and whatever. How do we encourage Ninja to do a first audit? That's what I was
She
trying to
doesn't
do.
want to do an audit.
She might not
Just
want to
wants
do
to
audit,
film
Jim.
wildlife in canals. Nice stuff.
Good night.
About audit. She might not even heard about auditing. Well,
Good night, Virgo.
You can audit canal boats.
Good night, Glenn.
You can audit canal boats.
No, you can't.
What I'm saying is, let's get a conference to make a first video. That's it.
Yeah, I'll help with that.
She's already done a video.
I already done a short one, just of like when I was on the canal. I actually took my little boy on the canal to feed the ducks the other day, and I actually did a short one on there. Do you know, like
it was lovely.
I'll tell you what.
Can somebody give Ninjas? Can somebody give Ninjas link here so I can get it?
Can I just say?
Please.
All right, if I say.
I'll be silent now.
Yeah. Cheers. Can I just say, anyone who's got Queen Ninja's channel link up, please put it up there. Thank you very much indeed. That'd be great, because this is how we get people started. They can come on a channel, or we can hear about them, and it's like, wow, okay, one video. So what? Let's get that channel out there. Let's plug it. Let's get this nice person out there. You know what I mean? So, and try and promote them. Like, it's what happened with me. It's what happened with Tony. It's what happened with, you know, many people. So let's do it, guys. You know what I mean? I feel good intentions here. So, not auditing. It's someone trying to do videos about interesting things.
I think you know, when you're below 1,000, it's about creating memories. I mean, if I die, people can go on my YouTube channel and see my memories. That's what I believe. It's nothing like you said. You got 4,000 people. You get like £8 a week. It's your passion. It's about your memories. When you die, your kids are going to see it. Your grandkids are going to see, oh, Mr. Dino won. That's what you're creating, memories. I think that's what a lot of us do. And then we get in a community where we help each other out. That's my belief.
Yeah. That's what goes on. You've got to be positive. You've got to keep a positive mental attitude at all times. And,
I'm so clever.
Absolutely.
Next thing to negativity, start slagging everyone off. Someone called you a prick or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like, purple. Yeah. You know, Purple, you've got an amazing voice. You've got an amazing voice.
Thank you.
But your voice don't fit your face. I'm sorry.
Does it not? My voice doesn't fit my face.
What does that mean, Shady? What
No,
does that mean?
honestly, Shady, don't be a prick. Don't say things that are unfounded. This is Purple Spliff. I've known the guy for like 9 months. He's a lovely bloke. Let me speak. He's a lovely bloke. His voice suits his face. Simples.
Right. Here's my theory.
Get that one.
Purple, your voice. I expected to see George Clooney. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not George Clooney.
And I'm just saying, your voice could be George Clooney. I'm just saying. It's not a disappointment. Purple, it's not a disappointment. Look,
hang on a minute. This is real life. You've got a real guy in there called Purple Split. What his real name is? He's a nice guy. That's it.
I'm not disappointed. Purple, I'm not disappointed. I'm not disappointed. But with your voice, I thought I was going to see George Clooney. That's what your voice. Yeah, I thought. Well, George Clooney, yeah, he's a handsome geezer. But your voice is amazing. Your voice is amazing. I was expecting George Clooney.
46 years old, no grey. Look.
I don't know you again. Did you say 26?
Purple.
Yeah.
56-year-old, no hair.
I'm gonna call bullshit.
You shake it all off. That's why. You have got some. Like you have got some hair there, but it's.
I've got none. I shave it off.
Mainly that back.
Bullshit on that. I'm sorry. I'm drunk. I'm gonna call bullshit.
Something to do with genetics, I guess. You know.
Are you 56, Purple? Are you really 56?
I'm 40. I'm mid 40s.
Ah, that's fair enough. I say never.
David Jura, so funny. Nice one.
I'm trying to get what's the name channel? Well, oh God, come on, you can see the computer. Sorry, what's
Tony, I know what suits my face. An explosion.
Can somebody please put Ninja's
really
channel?
Funny comment. Well done, Dave.
Somebody put Ninja's channel.
Stars for that
Purple,
one.
honestly, you're a really lovely bloke. I've known you for a long while. We've talked for a long while in chats, on lives. But yeah, you are A1. You're a nice person.
I've always had a lot of respect for you as well, Tony.
Oh, thank you, fella.
Especially when I found out you were an ace computer programmer back in the day.
I still am.
Do you
still am an ace computer programmer?
Tony, can I pick your brains a minute? Somebody asked me the other day, have you made any games for the PC?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which games?
It was a game in particular called God, I'm thinking. I've done so many. It was Interview with the Made Man. Or Made Man for short. It was set in the 60s, 70s. I did massive work on that. The camera work was on me. A lot of the collision was me. A lot of the graphics, the actual rendering was me. Honestly, I get like
What year was that? Was that released?
That was about 1990. You'll find it. Just put it in the browser. Made Man.
Can I ask? Can somebody put Queen Ninja's thinking again? Somebody put Queen Queen Ninja's linking again. Because I tried the old link, it didn't work. So please somebody put Queen Ninja's link in again so I can subscribe and stuff. Anyway, you obviously you carry on.
Oh, there it is.
Thank
Music.
you, Libertarian.
Can I just say, can I just say I need to go now because I've got to be up in 6 in the morning.
Oh, that's
right.
honestly. Queen Ninja, you work so hard. You've got 6 kids to look after, and you are just so elegant. And thank you for giving us your presence.
Come on.
Thank you, Tony.
Right, can I just ask you before you go, if you don't mind, guys, can I just ask you, Queen, what do you do for a living?
I look after my children because I've got 3 of them that have additional needs, that are special needs. So I just care for them, really, if you know what I mean.
So you're up at 6 tomorrow because it's like game on, job to do, your own kids, and it's like probably the hardest job you've got to do because
I have to watch 2 of them 24/7, you know. So
right, I'll tell you what. Then you get some rest and you do what you do, and you can always talk to us about it if you have a bad day and you happen to come on this live and you want to talk about it. And it might make you feel better. You're always welcome to do so on here because there's that many people who'll make you feel welcome and warm about it. You know, there's no problem with you coming on here. You'll feel all right. So thanks for coming on. You've been absolutely brilliant. I've loved to learn about you. I've loved to have learned about your interests and things like that. Superb, brilliant, things in common already. Thanks for coming in the chat. Thanks for coming on panel.
You're welcome. Thanks for having me.
Okay.
Honestly, I've got to say, Ninja, Queen Ninja is such a wonderful lass.
Oh, we can
Really
tell that,
is.
Tony. We can tell that. And on Friday, if you want to come on, Queen, it's up to you. But
I will do.
you're
Yeah.
on Friday.
But also, she'll do my daily podcast at 3 p.m. every day, and she's always there.
Thing
She's
is,
one of your most loyal followers, isn't she?
Good as mine.
She is.
Loyal listeners and contributors too.
Queen Ninja, for some reason I've had your link twice. It doesn't work, it's a blank screen. Please come on my channel when I go live so I can actually get you live.
I will do, Shada.
I will promote you like hell. I will promote you as you put one video on, I'll put you on my community channel. I will put you on my community channel.
Okay.
I'll try my best to put a good channel up. I only do it for a few people.
Shady, put mine on your community channel.
Tony, let's be honest. Why should I do that?
Because I'm brilliant.
Excuse me, guys. By the way, someone's trying to say goodnight to us all.
Me too.
Yeah.
Big me up as well. I make pretty good videos.
Ninja.
Purple Spliff.
On my live stream. So, are you going purple?
Pardon?
Who's going? Purple or Ninja?
Me.
Ninja. I'm not going to do a lot of live streams.
Trying to.
I'm just trying to get a word in edgeways, dude.
Yeah.
Ninja, if I do a live stream, you join, I can get your link, I'll make you a moderator, full stop.
Big each other up.
Right,
Yeah.
I'm sorry about it. Shared it. Listen, I'm sorry, but
he's rather dominating the chat.
No, listen, he's all right. It's just tonight he's been on one, and I've given him many chances. He just won't shut up, keeps talking over people.
Seems a bit on the wind up tonight.
He does, he does.
No, it's fine. Give him a chance, but
Anyway, I'd like to say thank you, Dino, anyway, for letting me on the panel.
No, it's been
And
a pleasure.
pleasure.
thank you, Queen
Oh,
Ninja,
it's great
for
to see you.
joining us.
So your hair,
You're
look,
welcome,
your
Fiona.
hair look beautiful.
Oh, thank you, Purple. It needs washing.
I'd love
To be honest.
the color though is amazing. I'd love a color, my hair color like that.
Thank you.
Have you've seen Debs, haven't you? Purple.
Yeah, it's lovely, Debs.
Similar to Deb's. Very, very
It's,
nice.
honestly, Debs is
Strawberry blonde.
beautiful. It's
I would
soft
pass that
as
as
well. You like
strawberry
stroke it, and she's got like really coarse hair, and then this tosser, goes like this.
You know what, Tony?
Yeah.
To be
Go
honest,
ahead.
Logman strokes my hair as well, so there you
Oh,
go.
nice one. Well, it's a sign of affection. You're showing that you love people, not just for the body, for everything.
Shady, no, mate. Sorry, mate. No.
What's he trying to do? Get on the panel?
Yeah, I can't. Not now, mate. Sorry.
No.
Too much.
He's hard work. He's very hard work.
No, not now, Shady. Honestly,
He
Friday.
he talks over everybody.
Yeah, I know. It's all right. Don't go on about it. It's fine. I hate removing people, and it's very rare that I do. It's rare that I will mute anyone, but to remove them, honestly, after 12 months, I must have removed about 4 people. So, Shady, tonight, no. I've got a new guest in. She was talking away, interrupted. Plug came on, talking away, interrupted. You've interrupted me all night, blah, 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 blah. Nothing against you. You're a good guy. We all know that. At least you got rid of the squirrel conversation straight away. I respect you for that. But you've been consistent all night in interrupting people. And we can't have that on here. I'm sorry, but we can't. So we need more respect by letting people finish in what they're saying, and then someone else can jump in and talk about what they want. So we do it, guys.
Dino, honestly,
this is how
your channel. Sorry.
This is how we do it. Yeah.
But honestly, Dino,
something like this, anyway.
Your channel is so similar to mine. It's just we just talk, we laugh,
yeah, but Tony, sorry to interrupt, but it's relaxing as well, and like
yes, exactly.
And it's like you just want to be there. Do you know what I mean? Like for advice and things. Do you know what I mean? Instead of all the bickering and squabbling, and you know what I mean. So.
That's why it's called Talk Tuesday. Talking, right? Very important. Right. The main ingredient, one of the main ingredients of life itself. Talking. Talk Tuesday. Keep it simple.
Yeah.
And then just Friday Night Live, because we're live and it's a Friday and we talk. So it's not like
serious Saturday.
It's not like something's happened. Let's all dive in on this and things like it's like, we're going live. So what shall we chat about?
Yeah.
What have you got? Let's have a look. Let's have a listen. What? Okay.
Bigger Queen.
Honestly, I felt really honoured tonight because honestly, I've been over 12 months now. I've done over 60 odd lives or whatever, and I've always had somebody new come on. Obviously the trolls and all that, put them to one side, but the real people who've come on, new Tony, like he come on man for first time and all that. There's a massive list. But to have Queen Ninja on as well, someone else new come on, chat and have a lot of things in common with the rest of us who come on the live as well. It's fantastic for me. It's massive.
Can I tell you something, Dino?
Right,
okay. Whoa, Purple. Whoa.
Yeah.
Calm it down.
These comments
Right,
are
Queen Ninja first. And I'm just finding my telly.
coughing to death. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Right, so
Right.
Queen Ninja came on my channel about it was a good while ago actually. However, she was very shy. She came on in the chat to begin with. She talked to me, talked to the other chat members, and eventually I said to her, Queen Ninja, please. Well, it was Ninja then, just straight. I said, come on the chat, come on the panel, have a gabble. And
Ninja days.
she came on and she was using an avatar. That lasted twice. And then all of a sudden she went, this is me. And it was honestly, what a boost to her self-confidence. She went like, from down here to up here. It was fantastic. And I was really happy to be a part of that. I really was, because Queen Ninja is a really nice lass. She's sound. And
I think so.
for her to think that she was not good enough to come on a channel, on a panel, was, it were a bit, it was strange for me, because I can do this stuff like it's shelling pays, but I understand her as well. But now she's so confident. She wants to communicate with people. She wants to go out there and film canal boats, canal barges, and ducks, and publish it. And wicked, really, seriously wicked.
It's going to be good.
I've seen the videos; they're all great. Well, I think you've all done one, haven't you?
I think so.
No, it's great. I know Tony, right? I know Tony, honestly. The amount of people who must be listening, but you never see. So they'll, and eventually one or two people who've been listening for a long time or whatever will go for a while before they do it. They'll go, oh, I want to go on. I want to jump on. I want to say this. I want to tell people about this. I know that for a fact. Right? And then eventually they pluck up that courage to come on, right? And it's not easy to go on a live stream in front of I don't know, 20 people if you like, and then within 24 hours.
It's nerve-wracking. It's nerve-wracking, but exciting.
Yeah. But within 24 hours, this time tomorrow, Queen.
Yeah.
There's going to be between 800, 900 people who've seen this live.
Yeah.
So,
God bless them.
It is nerve-wracking, but for me, it's no different, because we're all the same type of thing. It might be my channel what's hosting it, but for me, it's just my channel. Everyone who comes on, the amount of opinions, the amount of, the way we find people out about what they experience and things like that, it's fantastic. What I've heard from you tonight has been an absolute godsend to me. It's really nice to know someone else is interested in the same things as me, and all they want to do is go out there and make a video and publish it. Well, we'll promote that now on here. So by the time we get 1,000 viewers this time next week for this live, people will have seen you and heard you,
and hopefully it can promote your channel, which will inspire
Yeah.
you to go out there and do even more and more and more and more. And then when you go out there more and more and more and more, you start to get more ideas as well. And it'll become a non-stop job, a full-time job for you, I tell you.
I know, yeah.
As long as you love what you're doing, and if that's your medicine, if that's your release, if that's the thing that makes you happy and make sure that it
Floats your
coordinates everything else you do in your life. If that's your release, and you can come home and look at it and think, I've done that, and I'm happy with it. And the bonus is, if you've got a channel, showing other people what you've done, and they go, I like that.
Yeah.
That's all that is. And the other bonus from that is someone comments and goes, thank you for the video. That was really nice. I enjoyed it, or whatever. That is a mega buzz.
Get whole little communities just in your chat section, just having discussions and stuff.
It means you're doing something right. But then again, what's right, what's wrong? But I mean, whatever
Whatever's
your
right.
interest is, if you can record it, like Tony said before, if you see a building, it disappears. If someone's recorded it, at least people in the future can see what used to be there and things like that.
Yeah, I
That's
understand
why I
that,
do
yeah.
it. That's one thing that I do, and there's loads of police stuff coming up and stuff like that again and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Do
But
what you
that
love.
side of things, the canal, the history, and love it. I love it.
Do what you love.
Right, I am gonna have to get off now.
Sorry, it's very hard to get off here, Queen. As you've noticed, it's 20 minutes.
Yeah.
It's like, text me about an hour. When I start saying, right, guys, good night, that's it. An hour later.
Say goodbye. Goodbye. Queen Ninja. Goodbye.
So, yeah.
Bye, Queen.
Brilliant. Okay, if anyone can put Queen Ninja's channel link up, that'd be absolutely massive. Thanks so much, guys.
James Patrick McGough has already done it.
McDonald.
Cool, isn't he?
He's even put your channel link up there.
I know. What a nice bloke.
Okay, I know there's something wrong with him.
Share
But
those
I
links. Come on. Share the love, guys. Share the love.
Right.
Dead
So,
right. That's the way.
guys,
Honestly.
there it is on screen.
So many comments. Go back down to the bottom.
Purple. You're a brilliant bloke. I really respect you. You're so nice.
Thanks.
What can I say? But I also like to say, Queen Ninja, brilliant lass. Really
Thank you, Tony.
lovely. Honestly. I mean, you got 6 kids.
6.
3 of them are mentally disabled. And you handle them. And they're all lovely kids. Ashley is great. Tyler is wonderful. He is such a future YouTube star. It's frightening. He's like a little version of Sean. He really is. So yeah, what can I say?
Who's Sean?
Sean, you know.
Patterson.
Oh no, not another. We've not got another Sean Patterson, have we?
It's the main Sean Patterson.
You've got to be
It's
joking.
the Scottish bloke.
So, Queen, I honestly feel very sorry for
is
you.
the one and only.
That's the case.
He's been one of my #1 fans for since my channel started.
So have I.
Ads, of course, short swords, purple split.
There's no comparison. Comparisons are.
He's honestly, it is fantastic to get this acceptability from people like Purple and people like Sean and the countless others. Yeah, right, and you, Dino, you cockhead. Yeah, but Dino, you've never been on my channel, you bumface.
What? I have.
You've not?
You do afternoon shit, right?
Every
I
day,
do
3 p.m.
What do you mean? It's nothing
You ready to
personal.
say
Son.
hi in the chat?
It's nothing personal. The thing is, I don't want to.
I'm sure you're busy.
I'm very busy, always. It's just I don't want to get Tony's viewers up.
Is there a bit of friendly competition?
Cockhead.
You've got loads more subs, man. That's not fair. That's not fair at all.
Right, you know what? I'm going now. I'm going to cut myself off because.
Oh, it's a shame. Oh my God! Listen, Queen Ninja. Honestly, thank you. Listen, thank you so much. Tony's
And
been
we'll
a shame.
see you tomorrow on my channel. On my panel.
I'll be there, Tony. Don't worry.
I'll be there as well.
Dino's going to be there as well.
I'll be there as well. I'm going to give you shit, you.
I'll be there at 13 minutes past 3, maybe.
Right, see you later, everybody. Thank you.
Ta-ra, Queen Ninja. Look after the class.
Right. Can I just say, thanks very much to Queen Ninja. It's really nice to see a new face on the panel, and she's been absolutely brilliant. And when we asked what you do and things like that, it was like, well, I like doing this and the canal thing and things. And I was like, whoa, wow, so the right type of person to come on here, just like you guys. So thanks so much, Queen Ninja. Honestly, brilliant chat. Nice to see your face as well. So thank you very much indeed. And Tuesday and Friday. So you're welcome on Friday as well. And that'd be great if you could come on and we can all see
Tell you a story, Dino.
You interrupted me before I finished.
Oh, sorry.
So, full stop. Right. It's confusing.
What, can I speak now?
Go on. Yeah, you can. Mate.
Right.
I like to
Queen
involve
Ninja. She came on my channel. I
time.
modded her straight away because she was a really good moderator. She came in my live chats on my panel, but without showing her face for 2 days. She was a bit sort of apprehensive, and then I talked to her. I talked to her lots, and I said, there's nobody going to bite your head off. We'll all like you. The next day, she came on, showed her face, and since then, I've seen her confidence grow from down here to up here.
Right,
it's
good. Well,
fantastic.
Right, great stuff. So we need that to make it keep growing, right? So James, thanks for putting that link up there. Nice one. Obviously, a very nice person. We've seen that. Took her about an hour to go, which is typical. You know what I mean? It's like, didn't want to go. Yeah.
She loves us that much.
Obviously. There's too many nice people in. It's like you don't want to go. I don't want to go yet. I do, but I don't. But, James, thanks for that. Let's try and help Queen Ninja out like we do.
Yes, please.
Yeah, and thanks very much indeed. Thanks for joining in with Yvonne and the rest of them like you do. No worries. Tony P's channel links up there, James. I think I've removed that. No, I'm joking, Tony. Gerard's still in there. So is Yvonne. Oh God,
Can
Yvonne.
we also have somebody put a Purple Splash channel up?
Yeah. That'd be nice.
Yeah,
Cheers,
go
guys.
on.
Because he's a really nice person.
Yeah, we know that, Tony.
I haven't been making videos.
Well, I'm just saying it, all right.
We know that on here.
Check my Sunday. Probably my best video ever. The one I'm most proud of is called Sunday Fun Day, and it's mostly of the birds, following the birds in just a beautiful blue sky.
Nice.
Right,
nice.
main priority. First mod in. I'll even put you down for a point in the league table. Whoever can get Purple Split's channel link up first will get a prize.
What's the prize?
There's no prize.
Instant mod. Instant moderator status.
Of the fact that I put some guy's channel link up. He's a good guy.
The thing about being on I can read the chat, but I can't see who. It doesn't tell me who's mods. Nobody's blue. So.
That's why they've all fucked up.
Honestly,
I've only got
this
James
is so
left.
funny. So Tony P's he's banned from Mexico. That was from Norman. He's funny. He's really funny. The reason why he says things like this is
Have
because
you got nothing better to do on a fucking Tuesday, you lot?
no, I got
Yeah.
banned
What time is
by
it?
a barman in Mexico.
Thank
By
you,
Agra.
You know what?
And hang on, let me finish. Let me finish.
Yeah, minute.
Oh, come on. You're worse than Shady.
Yeah, you are. Tony, sometimes you are.
Right. So I got
don't be funny.
I'm not that muscly and I'm not that much of a geek, but hey, I thought it was a cool name at the
as
time.
I was saying,
right.
I got
Is it all right if I say something?
I'm
Go for
trying to say something.
Purple Spliff's channel link is on the screen.
I'm not talking
All I
to
wanted to say.
Purple. I know Purple very well.
Yeah,
He comments on my videos.
all I wanted, he's not even listened to me, has he? I've said his channel link is on the screen.
You got a big
Purple
delay, man.
Split channel link is on the screen.
Thank you.
You've got a big delay.
A big dildo? I don't think so.
I've got a delay.
Or delay.
Maybe my brain's got a delay. I'm not sure. Hello.
Right. So what I was saying was, I forgot what I was saying now, you geek.
Are you Scottish by any chance? Gerard McLaughlin. Sounds like a very Scottish name.
Could be.
I've got a massive Scottish gang, Purple, as you know. The guys come in here, and Irish as well. They're great. Anyone in from the Solomon Islands tonight?
That's a bit of a weird one.
No, just a question.
Where I don't even know where the Solomon Islands are. Enlighten me.
Australasia, round about that area. Anyone in from? Do you know what? The Orkney Islands. Anybody?
Orkneys. Oh yeah.
No. Okay. Well,
special kind of place.
You're missing out.
Have you seen that comment from Norman? It's funny. It really is funny.
Norman's been on form tonight. I know that. Sorry if I've not kept up with the chat that much tonight, guys. You know what it's like on my live. Things never stop. It's always talk. There's never a break. The only time it gets quiet is when I go off. Bit weird, isn't it?
We got to find some other live to jump on. Yours is
just highlight Norman's last comment.
Oh, if I can find it, Tony. How
It's
do you make
funny.
me work?
How many people
is from Mexico? Anyone in from Mexico tonight?
Mexico.
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 Arriba, arriba, Andre.
Andre. Eat lots of chilies, man.
For Mexico.
Make your jumping beans.
He put at 1:26
I know what
a.m.
you're talking about.
So highlight the
Ademola.
1:26.
Ademola Adelaide's. No, he's been to the Orkney Isles.
Briefly.
Oh,
sorry.
1:26 he posted this, and it is funny. Really funny. It's got there's reason for it because I got spiked from a Mexican bar host with Viagra, and I jumped in the pool. Right. Okay, stop giggling, you tosser. Right. I jumped in the pool and I was stuck in there for 5 to 6 hours with a stiffy on that you wouldn't believe. If I turned around and knocked people out, it was that big. It was terrible. I'm not kidding. Honestly, it was like...
We believe you, Tony.
We'll let you off.
It's all true. It totally is true. And yeah, it was hysterical stroke hyper embarrassing, especially my beautiful wife had to come and fling a towel around me and walk me back to our room with a stalk on like this big. It was huge. It was honestly, I couldn't even turn over in bed. It was stopping me turning over.
Oh my God, Tony. No pornography allowed on here.
That wasn't part
It was that big. If I swung round, I'd knock everyone out. How do you think it were, mate? In your fucking dreams.
I was speaking the truth.
Right. Yeah. All right. Right. He's 60. Shares his birthday with Grot Bags. Yeah, I remember Grot Bags and Timmy Mallet. He looks a bit like Timmy Mallet actually, without the colour.
Interesting.
Right. Wow. Do you see what it's like? It can go anywhere, this conversation. Sorry about that.
Yes.
All right. Listen, guys, everyone in the chat, you're brilliant. You've been absolutely superb. I've noticed people who've been in there from minute one, like a lot of you do. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. You're brilliant. Thanks so much to Queen Ninja. I don't know if you're still listening, but if you're watching the rest of it tomorrow, whatever, thanks so much. It's been an absolute breath of fresh air to have someone like yourself on. Tony P, pain in the ass, but he comes on from time to time. Who mostly comes into the live, but has actually come on panel tonight. I'm sure his face.
It's finally worked. Find a way.
Of it. Also to plod or not to plod. He's very high up in knowledge and stuff like that, and the law and things like that. And his videos show it all, and please check him out, guys. And he's a good friend of mine as well. Loads of people. Thanks so much. I could sit here for another half an hour naming people who are brilliant, who I love very much, who've been around for a long time for me on my channel and on my live, contributing to. I think we've got it down to the right thing now. Like previously, it was more controversial and argumentative, but now
I think we've got it right. As far as I'm
Yeah.
concerned, anyway, for a live stream, we can take it. In fact, still no, like, yeah, I monetize them, but most of my lives, I'd say 80% of them don't get fully monetized because of controversy. It's like you don't say anything these days, but do you know what? As far as I'm concerned, we need to. So let's say it.
Sod it.
Sod it. Let's say it. I don't care about getting. Do you know how much you get paid, guys, on YouTube? For every
Bugger all.
1,000 views, you get £3.59. So for every 1,000 views you get £3.
Of a live stream. Of a live stream.
For any video.
Yeah.
£3.59 per 1,000.
No. You need subscribers, don't you, really?
I don't do my live streams for money because there's feck all there. I just do it for the fun, the chat, to make people feel better with their day, to make it happy, and that's it. A lot like Dino's and little Laura cares.
Yeah, she's
we
great.
all do the same thing. We do what people like to listen to and talk, just have fun.
Cheers, Stephen. Happy birthday.
Oh, got a birthday, Sal.
It's all about the connection for me. That's why I love these live streams. The direct connection is just brilliant.
I like that word, connection. Connection. That's a great word.
Spell it with an X, maybe.
Well, it's like me and Purple, we've known each other for about 9 months, Purple?
Probably a year or so, yeah.
Yeah, it's been a long while.
Are you coping, Purple? Are you coping all right with that?
Yeah, man. I've seen you on live streams for Tony, for months and months, and I always saw you pop up on I don't know, Auditing Holes or Film Boys or whoever's back in the day, BBA. But then, a lot of those guys were quite rude to you eventually, and I think it put you just went, fuck it, I'm going to go somewhere else, and then you came to Dino's, and then eventually you just obviously started doing amazing live streams of your own, which is, is the way to go. So big respect to you for that, man.
Thank you, Purple. But also, I will say that people like Dino inspired me. Dino, I don't know. There's only a few. There's Dino. There's me. I don't know who else. I really don't. We're very original. We're nice. We're just we accept anybody. We
just
like to talk. We like to have fun, and that is me and Dino.
Yep. I'm under that. Definitely.
Cool, man. Cool.
Yeah, and I've got absolutely loads more videos planned. I'm doing a lot of research at the minute. I've got I've just been looking through. Does anyone remember the old cooling towers?
Oh yes.
Right. I've been
7.
going through stuff like that. I found remains of some, so I'm going to be doing stuff like that. Police stations, so nothing's going to change. There'll be gaps in between videos because work has to be done. You don't just go out and do something. So you work on things beforehand and then after as well. So Please don't expect a video every day or every 2 or 3 days. It might take a couple of weeks before you get to your next video and things like that. So it'd be nice to put one out every night. Can't do it, but I just think I am quite proud of myself that I've just done over 12 months on YouTube.
I think your videos are amazing, Dino.
Well,
yes,
I've
they are.
done 12 months. I've done nearly 270 videos. And I think, do you know what? Thank you.
There's only so much time in the day, but you know, you're one of my, you know, you're not like anybody else. You're really unique in the way that most people aren't. So yeah, you just keep doing what you're doing, man, and keep doing the unexplored like places and like haunted houses and shit like that, just abandoned buildings, and yeah, I love it. Love
Snap. Honestly, the stuff you've done with the abandoned buildings, I look at them and go, you are a freaking madman. It's like you're walking down a channel that has got walls that are virtually collapsing, and you carry on walking. It's like, fuck you, no, Dino. What are you doing? You're gonna die. But honestly, the stuff you do is absolutely amazing. I think the abandoned buildings stuff that you do is actually the best stuff you do. I've seen a lot of your police interaction videos too, but nothing takes it away from Dino's adventures.
Wow. Gosh. Wow. No, I was just saying I've done 260 odd videos in 12 months. That's not bad, is it?
It's
You've only been doing
man.
videos a year, or like uploading them just a year.
Yeah.
Thought you'd been going a bit longer than that.
No, well, 13 months now, but yeah, 260 odd, I think, videos, and
yeah,
it's been
great
full time and
decent gimbal.
I don't, I don't get paid, but some people actually think I get loads of money. I don't.
You will one day, Dino. One day.
Yeah,
Keep doing
maybe
it.
one day. I will say that on average I get £100 a month through doing YouTube. So I could do, I don't know, 10 videos in a month or whatever, and get paid hardly anything. But I'm not in it for that. You know what I mean? If I was, I'd be trying to think of different ways to make money. But I don't even. I never even ask for a like or a subscribe or anything. I'm not in it for that. I just love what I do. I find it amazing. When I'm not going out doing videos, I'll spend time on my PC looking at things. So I just love doing what I do, and then I've got the lives in between, which can take a lot of time. Like, I mean, okay, 8:30 tonight, so we've done 5. Hang on, 8:30.
DJ.
Yeah, we've done over 5 hours. Do you know what I mean?
5 hours, 11 minutes and 40. No, 5 hours, 11 minutes, and 5 hours, 12 minutes.
It's the love of the game, and it's like I do believe on live streams, everybody who's involved will learn something, whether it be from what someone says, whoever that person might be, whether it might be what someone says who's made a mistake by what they say, or whatever. We take all these details in, whether it's a new guest who comes on, whether we get to gather new information from someone, all these permutations come into it. And it's very important for us to learn from each other. And I think that's what we do on a live. And the best way to do it is to talk and not fall out. And if we do disagree on something, debate it.
Yes.
Debate it out, sort it out. The end result could be a disagreement. So then after that, the best result for me on that would be to agree to disagree and then move on. You know, we're all human beings, so come on.
Good night, Savanical.
It's very easy for people to get stuck in the same place, you know. But we need to move on, and moving on is not easy as well, because it's like you've got to accept changes, and it's hard to accept changes. But me personally, all I deal with is like, no, just no, right now. That's it. That's all I'm dealing with. It's all I will ever deal with is no. So I'll go to sleep. I'll think, of course, or I might put something on and try and fall asleep to it, or read, or whatever. I'll do that, but I'm still dealing with the no situation. You know what I mean? It's hard to take your mind off things, which means you're not dealing with right now, which is the most important moment of your life. You're trying to think back and trying to deal with things from the past, whether it be 10 minutes ago or 10 years ago. And that's not really healthy, I don't think. But at the same time, it's extremely hard not to do, you know?
Yeah.
But I have found it easier over time because of my thinking that the best way to deal with it is to deal with things by dealing with no. But yet you can't do that all of the time. So, but it gets easier over time when you start to have that positive attitude and
mental attitude.
Because in reality, there is only no in there.
Yes, indeed. Can I just say good night, Savanical? We'll
Sorry,
catch
mate, I
off
haven't seen
last.
you before. Are you off, Tony?
No, not yet.
I'm back.
I'll carry on going for as long as you want me.
My screen just froze. My screen just froze.
Purple Split.
Hello. My screen froze. Sorry, I had to refresh the page. Seems to be okay
No
now.
worries. Right, Joe Black's in the Dave, Sweet Dreams. Who's gone? Right, let me just look
Big up,
back in
Joe
that
Black.
chat for a minute, guys.
And hi, Yvonne.
Yvonne's gone.
Yvonne and Lynn, the terrible twosome. Any trouble, they sort it. Quick time. They're on it.
On the trigger.
They're on it like a car bonnet.
Honestly.
Night, Yvonne. You going to
you
bed?
won't believe what I've got, Purple. I've got a team behind me.
Yeah.
For some reason. They just
got a
want to
lot of-
look after me. I don't know
Got
what
a
it is.
lot of loyal supporters,
I don't
definitely.
know what it is. Yeah, but I've got 3 people. I have 3 people. And they make sure my lives, like I say, I just go click, go live, and I talk a lot and listen a lot, try and look a lot.
Your sofa.
I couldn't hold a life without these people. I'm talking about Claude, Bike and Lynn. These guys absolutely, they manage my channel.
You really do.
They're absolutely brilliant. I can relax. Why they do it for me, I don't know. But we just get on.
You just love what you do. Love what you do.
No, they're just brilliant. I can't thank them enough. But at the same time, they get on my nerves. Like,
Dave,
no, they
Dave
do.
DeChira, right? Dave DeChira. Okay, you keep making loads of comments in the chat. Why don't you just jump, click the link, click the StreamYard link, and just jump up on the panel?
Yeah, he should. Dave Shearer is a great guy.
I'm gonna go till 2:15, guys.
Awesome.
2:15.
2:15.
So there's the link. That's the last time the link's going up. Dave, what's he been saying, Purple? I've missed it.
He's nice. He's sound.
I know he is. He's a
I've
bloody
never
rock.
heard Dave's voice, but obviously I've heard his voice in chat. I
John,
really
glad
like
you're
it.
watching me, mate. I hope more people do.
I want to hear more. No pressure, Dave. Yeah, obviously. You know, only if you
No,
really
yeah, it's like
feel
Purple.
really want you to.
You know me. I talk
Yeah, you're a
to
pain.
anybody.
I know.
I love to talk with people.
We're very
people
friendly.
that are nice, and
Yeah.
people that have a laugh, and people that are sociable. I hate talking to people that are nasty, that are draconian, that are seriously evil, not nice. So I just go for, as my channel shows, it's just friendship, niceness, and love. That's the way it goes.
Amen to that, brother. Amen to that.
Yeah.
Somebody wants a song.
I'll give them a song.
No, Norman says song.
Okay, I know what Norm wants.
No, you're not fucking singing, mate. Don't you worry about that.
I will.
No, you fucking won't.
Anymore. There you are.
You ain't singing, Tony. No, please, no.
Go on, Tony.
Norman, what song would you like?
Moonlight Shadow.
Okay.
What you on about? Oh God, what was it? Right, song.
We're not singing anymore.
You always say that. I wake up to tea, having breakfast. You're still there. What do you mean? But that is freaky to me. What do you mean? You wake up seeing me having breakfast? Where are you? Are you watching me?
That's a strange comment.
Yeah, very.
I know full well what Norman wants. He wants Moonlight Shadow.
Wet kipper. Oh yeah. Carried away by a moonlight shadow.
That's the one. Hang on. Whoa, I'll go into it fully.
Far away from the other side. That one.
The last that ever I saw him.
Right, lyrics and I'll sing it.
Oh, stop
What's it called?
it.
Moonlight
Stop
Shadow.
interrupting
Sorry,
me
guys.
singing, cock. The
Stop
last...
talking over him, cause he's trying to sing a lovely song.
Right.
The last that ever I saw him, carried away by a moonlight shadow. He passed on without warning, carried away by a moonlight shadow, lost in the riddle that Saturday night, far away on the other side, lost in the middle of a desperate fight, but he couldn't find how to push through.
Yeah, I'm sure
He
you
said, I thought
I
middle
pray.
of the night.
I said,
I've missed a bit.
Yeah, that's the
But
one there.
verse 2.
Can I sing that song when I come back?
Yeah, of course you can.
You need to
Like
go for
properly,
Jimmy
Tony,
Riddle.
properly.
Dino's going
Don't
for a
you talk
Jimmy Riddle
after
over
me.
Also, I can sing the Logical song by Supertramp if you would like.
Oh yeah, great one, great song.
Logical song.
Right,
Go.
so I'll nip off for a break. I can
Do that
sing
when we come
Moonlight Shadow and then do the Logical song and end with it.
Yeah.
What do you think about that?
We'll take it from here, dude. Don't worry.
Nobody, James, is that
Safe
We'll
hands.
continue.
James, just give us a bud. I don't
What are
know
you saying,
it's you.
James? Yvonne saying, Dino, give us a song, please.
A bit more a
And
green.
Paul has asked me to please sing Tony Killing It. Tony
All
Killing
right,
It.
yeah, Moonlight Shadow. So what Tony was trying to sing there was something that said the last that ever she saw him carried
Away
by
by
the
a
moonlight
shadow,
past
past onward and warning, carried away by a moonlight shadow,
Spoiled it. Put it in.
lost in the riddle that Saturday night, far away on the other side. He was caught in the middle of a desperate fight, and she couldn't find how to push through. Diddling, I pray, diddling, I say, see you in heaven one
Far
day.
away. Right.
I give it.
I just need Purple
Your
Split
day.
to take over for a minute. The only sensible one in here.
No worries.
James, if that's you,
The only sensible one in here. No,
Listen, Tony, you're getting worse than Shady. James, if that's you, can you show me more of a green thing?
Mike Oldfield. Yeah,
then I
right.
can make sure it's you.
Mike Oldfield. He was
brilliant.
Oh my
Mike
God.
Oldfield is superb.
Yeah, James, I'll leave
no.
you there for a minute.
Electric Light Orchestra.
I'm not sure. All right.
Tubular Bells, wicked. I love that.
Yeah,
The
I can't believe
solo.
no one else wants to come on the panel with us, though. I'm almost insulted.
I know it's well, you know full well, Purple, that I get this all the time on my cast, where I've got a full channel and it it takes an eternity to get anybody to come on the channel. Hang on.
Did I finish my cider yet? I think I did. He's gone.
Yeah, it's been you, Purple.
Yeah,
we
man.
will support the channel. We will educate the people. We will encourage the people to come on in.
I like Dave DeChira's comments, especially.
Dave Jura is great. He's a fantastic character. Really love the stuff he does.
David
I've
Scott.
not been on his channel for a while.
David Scott, nice. David, big up David Scott. Good guy.
Dave Scott is great.
Would you? Oh, I don't know if I should ignore that last comment by Yvonne. No, I'll just read it. Purple Spliff, don't let Tony P sing, please. LOL. Laughing emoji.
What's wrong with you?
Stop him. If he wants to sing, he's perfectly within his rights to sing.
And what's wrong with you, Ian? What's up?
Alligator software. Dave was trained well. LOL. No way am I coming onto a live with such legends. I will die of shyness. Shyness? Ain't gotta be shy, man.
Forgive me, mate.
No, we're
Be
not
yourself and
legends.
give it a
We're
try.
just people.
Thank you.
Oi, oi.
Oi, oi!
Oi, oi! I'm Keith Canterbout.
What song
Velocity
are you
Hey,
singing then?
Hang on. We need
Andrew Lawrence in the house.
Andrew Lawrence. Okay.
Give us some of that raw
I'm
comedy,
here for the
man.
theme song.
Love it. Oh, I've got a play symbol on the screen. I think I should press it. Play. Don't know if I can pause it, but I can definitely play it.
Be careful, because it could cause a copyright strike.
Sure. Hi, James. How's it going?
All right, Purple. How's it? All right.
Good.
All right, Tony.
Yeah, I'm saying purple. I mean, sorry, James.
We'll roll another doobie. I know what I need to do to
I'm
survive.
having a nice little pipe myself.
Now, the weird thing is, I've got this. All right, I've been doing live streams daily, 3 p.m. every day, and I've got like this massive following that I don't know most of them, but they're all lovely, they're all really nice, really respectful. Get on with them other people in my channel chat, and it's terrific.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's wunderbar. Wunderbar.
It is.
As they say in Germany. So I've heard.
Well, yeah, you're right. Wunderbar is exactly right.
Argue with people. I mean, those are for the chat, for these chat forums, right? I mean, all back in the day with Yahoo and stuff. You know, the insult rooms and stuff. It's like it turned into that
I
for a
remember
short
Yahoo chat. That was good fun.
yeah, but it had its time and place back in the day, you know. But
you always got trolls.
yeah, I think to bring it onto YouTube.
Well, I don't follow them. I mostly ignore them, so I'm not interested.
Yeah, and Meeps will pop on from time to time, and normally when he does, he's got them great songs. What he's done himself, all original, and when he does, he'll always end with that song, the master plan. But yeah, James, how you doing, mate? Thanks for coming
I'm
on.
all right, thanks, Dino. You good?
Yeah, I'm good, mate. Thank you.
Sweet. Thought I'd come on for the last 10 minutes. See how everyone is.
Yeah.
Well, I'm good.
He's on the shit house again.
So, can I thank you, James, by the way, while you're on, just for coming on for one, and just thanks for being around for a long time as well, mate, as well. It means
I enjoy it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't do it.
No, you're brilliant, mate. You're just brilliant. So thanks very much indeed. I appreciate it. I know who you do now, 12 months on. I know who you do and what's what. So
I know your email address.
Stop it. Stop it.
James, you seem like a really nice character. I do 3 p.m. every day live stream. Username. It's simple as that.
Right. I'll do pop in, Tony.
Mine.
I'm a mod in there. Don't forget.
Oh yeah, you are, James.
Pretty much almost everybody's in your channel, man. Only the trusted.
Every now and again, a little bit too early for me, but sometimes. Sometimes I get in there.
Yeah.
It's honestly, it's not a nice channel.
Yeah.
It's just relaxed, calm, joke, have a laugh, have a nag, and
no drama, no bullshit.
Exactly, no drama. A lot like Dino's.
Good times, good vibes.
I put the link in for the last time. I'm going to do 20 minutes max, right? Because someone's after the link, like Libertarian Minded, no worries. David Scott, I'm glad to see in the chat because I got worried about you last time round.
Yeah,
On
look at
Saturday,
that.
when you came on, I was worried about you, mate.
He calls
Right,
the job a flop shot.
just let me try this. Hang on. Right, hang on a
Somebody's
minute.
getting a bit of feedback. It might be me.
Hi.
I'm sure.
Oh, we don't want no libertarians in here.
It's not you, mate.
Oh. Libertarian?
It's
Can you
totally
hear me?
Is it me?
No, it's
I
not.
can restart it. Restart.
Somebody is making some weird squeaks.
Not me. I can something else on. Must be libertarian. He's not showing his face either. Just a blank background. Oh, there he is. Hey.
Yeah.
What's up, dude?
Yo, I'm on my phone. That's the only problem, guys.
Yeah.
Like,
Or is it you? Hang on.
There you go.
Yeah, it is you, mate.
Nice to meet you anyway, dude.
Have you got another device on? Right, no, listen, come back on when you've turned everything off and you're on the part screen, yeah. Just do that. Keep you there.
Shut down all the other windows now.
That is the easiest way. Well done, Dino.
Restart your system. Yeah, help me.
Listen, can I just go back in that chat just for a minute, guys? While I read back just for a minute, can I just say thank you so much, you lot. You've been absolutely superb. Absolutely loved it tonight. Brilliant. Gets better. Getting better guests on. Just it's becoming more mellow. We don't talk about what I do on my channel or anything like that. It's like a live talk, and we talk about life, not what we do on channels and video. Well, we might do, but it's not all about that, and it's mostly not about that. So that's what it's about. Some channels.
Dino, you are officially invited to my channel.
Tony, plug in your channel. We'll do that. Has anyone got Tony's channel link up? Please get it up.
I would love it. You
One of the mods
came my channel because
super mods to the rescue.
Right. Okay. Yvonne, are you still in there?
Super mods. We are the super mods.
No worries. Thank you, James. There's Tony's channel link.
Oh, nice one, James.
There you go. Don't worry about it, Tony.
Tony P. Hashtag I'm just a blur. I'm just a blurk fam.
That's me.
You gotta spell blurk with put an R, maybe put an R in it. It's like blur.
Right, I'm going to end it, guys, in 10 minutes or so.
Okay.
Libertarian, you've not got long because I've got to sing a song.
Come on, Libertarian. Show your face and tell us your story.
Libertarian is
that any better? Can you hear me better now?
What a great person.
Share your message.
Libertarian is.
Unique message with the world.
Is that any better? Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can.
Brilliant. Just wanted to pop on today, and just say you could be doing any other thing right now, watching a film, listening to your favourite music.
Lying down with eyes closed.
Yeah. Exactly. But we all choose to listen to podcasts, and I've listened to talk radio for many years. Always loved it. And
Me too.
I just see it as grassroots media because we've all got our own business going on. But you can listen to something in the background. And I listen to Tony P. Tony P's a lovely guy.
Yeah. Yes.
What I mean? You can sit there and like do your washing up and everything else, but you can always listen to something in the background.
Tony, you're a washing up aid.
Thank you very much for the compliments. What can I say? I'm just a bloke, but you know, I try and be.
You know what I mean, though.
I don't try.
Right, listen, I'm not being funny, but it's not the Tony P show. But you tell links.
Dino,
Listen, I'm not being funny. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Right, Yvonne's saying good night. Yvonne's saying good night. So,
Good night, Yvonne.
Good night, Yvonne.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Yvonne, thank you for everything.
Right.
You and Paul. Yes.
No,
Great stuff. Hiya, Joe. Seeing you in there. Right, I'm going to end it, guys, in 10 minutes. So it's up to you.
I thought you was going to sing us a song.
Somebody
Well,
should.
I can't get a word in.
You're a good singer, Dino.
On my lives.
You don't sing enough. I don't think. I think you could do this.
Forgiven.
I can't sing.
Just you know.
Dino, shall we do a duet?
Do you want to do Moonlight Shadow, Tony?
Yes, as a duet.
We do something
I'll tell
different.
you what. Listen. If we're doing
Can't we do it as a quintet?
I'm a bit bored of that song.
Duet, it means one's got a lead and one's got a duet.
I'll lead.
You're going to lead. So you're doing the main lyrics and I'm the back right?
Call and return.
Right,
Yeah.
Tony.
Come on,
down
Tony.
to you, mate.
Here we go. One, two, three.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The last that ever I saw him, carried away by a moonlight shadow. He passed on worried and warning, carried away by a moonlight shadow. Lost in the riddle that Saturday night, far away on the other side. He was caught in the middle of a desperate fight, and she couldn't find how to push through. Your turn.
The trees that whisper in the evening, carried away by moonlight shadows, sing a song of sorrow and grieving, carried away by the moonlight shadows.
You up, Sean?
Yeah.
All she saw was the silhouette of a gun, far away on the other side. He was caught in the middle of a desperate fight, and she couldn't find how to push through. Chorus. I say, I pray, see you in heaven. One day, I say, I
pray,
see you in heaven. One day. Okay.
Yeah.
4 a.m. in the morning, carried away by a moonlight shadow. I watched your vision forming, carried away by a moonlight shadow. Stars move slowly in the silvery night, far away on the other side. She was What? We come to
Will you
talk
come
to me
talk to
tonight,
me this night?
but she couldn't
she
find
couldn't
how to
find
push
how to
through chorus. I stay, I pray, I see you in heaven, far away. I stay, I pray, see you in heaven one day. So coming up, far away on the other side, caught in the middle of 105. The night was heavy and the air was alive, but she couldn't find how to push through. Carried away on the moonlight shadow, carried away by a moonlight shadow, far away on the other side, and she couldn't find how to push through. There you go. Sorry.
There you go.
Wow, is that a 12-inch version?
Very nice.
Brilliant.
Well, I tried.
3.5
I'm shit. I used to be a really good singer,
3.5
but
stars.
I had a brain tumor, left me deaf in one ear, left me with Bell's palsy, and you know, I still try. I do.
Me too.
But all I can do is try.
Yep.
Oh, spit it up, Deep.
Try your best. If at first you don't succeed,
Tony, brilliant. Timing was out. Timing was out. But we
Shut
can work
the
on that.
feck
We
up.
can work on that.
Much.
Shut up.
Next time, though, Luke, we can work. I've been in a band. I know what it's like, mate. It's fucking awful.
I've appeared on the album, right?
I'm a singer in a rock
Bloody
band.
awful it is.
We've got Ebony and Ivory.
Tomorrow I'll be an astronaut.
Ebony and Ivory live together in perfect harmony, side by side on the piano, keyboard. There you go. That's
Give up
enough.
the day job.
Who would like to finish with a song?
He's got a day job. It's computer programming. And he's brilliant.
That's me.
Am I on mute?
Game design.
No, we heard you, Dino. We just you know, decided to ignore you.
Just ignoring me.
Not saying
Nice one, Jez.
Hey.
That's
fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Elvis, the building.
James, I've just seen that in private chat.
The wind's getting us. Wind's
Well, I
really getting
thought
us.
that's the only way you'd recognise me. I weren't on my StreamYard account, so it
Sorry,
came
I've
up with the name.
only just looked at it. Honestly, James, I'm fucking hopeless at shit.
I love the look of your frosty buds. Your green, lovely green nugs.
I'm sure Paul's
yeah.
waiting for a song.
That's been smoked a long time ago, that one.
Which strain was that, dude?
That's a cross between AK-49 and
AK-47
and Lemon Haze.
Lemon Haze. Oh, that's
Yeah,
a classic.
AK-45 cross.
That's amazing. Yeah, that sounds cool.
It was nice.
Well, I'm smoking some really special rare weed at the moment. It's called Honey Badger Haze.
Really?
Honey
Never heard of
Badger. Well, he said it was honey haze, but then I looked it up. I googled it. You know, looked it up on some of the websites I go on. It's Honey Badger Haze.
Be careful what you're saying, purple.
Kind of limey.
Yeah, that
No,
lemonade.
green. Talking about the green tea and all that.
Well, yeah, if you're talking about green tea,
Flavors like the
nothing wrong with
tourmalines
that.
and
It's all about the
herbalanes.
flavors, man.
It's all about the leans.
Yeah.
It's all right. Yeah.
What was that? What was that, Dean? What was that, Dino?
Pinene.
What's that? No, forget I'm here. You crack on.
Carophyllene. That's one of my favourite. That's the peppery one. Carophyllene.
Oh,
I'm just trying to finish this live in 2 minutes.
That's like the pine flavors and stuff.
The haze. I love all the hazes. All the hazes. There's so many. But strawberry is brilliant.
Well, the ages all tend to be indica as well, right? So
No, it's more sativa.
is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kush will be more indica.
Oh yeah. I got them back to front, and I Kush because of the indie Kush area.
Honestly, there's so many. Yeah. There's so many variants. It's like it's a complete science. Complete world.
You've got no true indica or sativa these days. They've been bred.
There's a few.
Did you ever watch the Strain Hunters?
Yeah.
Where they go to all different. No one of them died a little few years ago.
Dino,
strains.
I'm doing one. I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
You just said you're up all night, Tony.
Purple, fantastic, great person, great. Unfortunately, there's a comment up, so I can't see the name, but I know who he is. It's James. Yeah, it's James. There you
SCDC.
go. Whoa. So anyway, people, love y'all. You honestly, the people that appear on Dino's channel appear on my channel, so
And they're ugly bastards.
Yeah, fuck off, you know better.
I weren't talking about you, Tone.
Well, don't talk about your guess as much, you prick.
In the digital.
But anyway, pleasure
Carry
to
on.
talk to you guys. It's been a great panel tonight, a great channel in Dino's. Chat has been superb. All great sort of comments, nothing bad. Really nice. The way I like it. And I don't say I like it, just I don't say I demand it ever. But the best way to be is to be happy, to be joyful, to spread love, spread life, and be happy.
I concur.
Yeah.
So anyway, folks, good night. Thank you, Dino, for having me on.
What are you thanking him
Even
for?
though I'm the prick from Abridge, you cockhead. But you know, I love speaking to people that are nice, that are respectful, that won't just talk because they want chat and be nice and have a good time. That is the essence of what YouTube should be.
Indeed.
We'll get there, Tony.
Absolutely.
We'll get there. We will.
Well said, Tony.
I hope so. Well, people like me and you, Dino, are doing it.
Picking your nose
I
and
get
chewing it.
like ridiculous amounts of viewers per day, and
Well, dig out
you know,
there.
I just do it
It's all good
because
exposure, isn't it?
You better watch
Yeah.
out, Dino. The embalming fluid might leak.
right. Anyway, I'm going. Take it easy,
Cheers,
Dino.
Tony.
Your ass. Purple.
Don't
Your ass. James, you're proper good. Look after yourself. Spread love, spread joy, stay happy. Take it
Sure.
easy.
Cheers, Tony.
Thanks,
See you
man.
later, Tony. Listen, I'll join you on one of your lives one afternoon. No worries.
Yeah.
I will.
Dead right, mate.
Okay.
And then there were three.
Because honestly, Tony, thanks very much indeed. Loved it. Loved it. Brilliant
Who's
stuff.
Libertarian? Libertarian was trying to get on. Well, he was on
Yeah,
for
he's not there now. You were having same problems before, so maybe a few more problems. But it don't matter because I am going to end it, guys. Anyway,
try again sometime.
yeah. I mean, please come back on Friday, and we'll do something similar.
Might do.
I'm just so happy to have people on like you, and like new people like Queen Ninja, and I don't know what it is, but on my channel I seem to get a lot of people who've never been on a channel before who feel like they can come on and things like that, which is good because we're just ordinary people, you know what I mean? Just because someone's got nearly 5,000 subs doesn't mean you can't go onto the live and have a chat with them. Just like, you know what I mean? I'm starstruck, if you like. When James first came on, I couldn't believe it. I was like, what do I do?
You
What
got
do I do
teary-eyed.
now?
You got
It's
teary-eyed.
fucking bad enough. It's bad enough coping with him in the chat. What do I do now?
Don't believe him. He got teary-eyed. He really did.
Misty eyed at least.
It's unbelievable. Honestly, it's a massive buzz, and it's nice to just feel, normal and be among people who know how to talk and get along with things and get it. They get it, whether it's a laugh or a video they've talked about or whatever. They just get it.
I get it.
And they don't cause anything, and that's why the chat continues. It doesn't get stuck in an argument. It might get debated for a while, then it moves on. So that's what I love about people who come on here. They know how to sort things out. So I just basically sit back and listen.
Let the madness unfold.
Do a bit of talking, but but no, do you know what? For me, this has been one of the best lives yet. For me, it has.
I reckon so.
Honestly, it's been absolutely brilliant. And the trouble is with live streams, right? When you're hosting them, well, probably even more so when you're watching them.
Porn bombers.
I don't want it to end, and it's like I don't, but not that I have to. It's kind of I will do because we've all got a day ahead tomorrow and things like that. But it's like I would love it to carry on, like SG.
It's like you never want to leave the pub.
What are you on about now, James?
I'm saying it's like when you never want to leave the pub when it's there for last orders.
A bit like, do you know what? A bit like that. Do you know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right. And I have got plans, by the way. I have got plans for the future.
BSG.
I'm going to start off in somewhere around Bury, the Bury area. And I'm going to do Friday Night live in a venue. It's not to make money or anything like that, charge ticket prices or anything like that. It's like just being
in a location.
In a location where people who watch, there might be a few of them who come from that area who can make it to a near venue and watch a Friday Night live. Don't have to show the face. I'll be like I am in front of the screen and audience behind, and then just do a live out there live in front of people.
You can be like, what's his name? The geezer that does the Mark Takeaway, whatever it's called. Take a table and chair with you.
My takeaway.
Yeah. Prop the table up. Put your laptop on it. That's it. Boom. And people will come around.
Yeah.
Yeah, rate my takeaway. That's it.
I just think it's a good way of
Rate my live.
Yeah, I mean, meet in person and that.
It's one.
Yeah,
Good one.
I mean, yeah, just meeting people and being able to shake their hands and talking to them and things
You'd
like
have to
that.
do a
But
bit of investigated work, Dean. Like find out where there's more audience members in a certain area. It's no good going to an area and there's no one there that's close enough to get to you. You've got to have to do a little bit of homework.
yeah, I mean, I've already. Yeah, I
Knowledge.
mean, already, yeah. So, yeah, very good. Yeah.
I hope you don't come to London, for fuck's sake.
I'm not.
I rarely go to London, mate.
Hey?
I find it too much. Sometimes.
Gotta do a London. It's gotta be a London one as well. Yeah. Nah, I just think it's something different. Be nice just not sit there and do this like in a different place. But yeah, there's people who watch on screen, but right, they're there.
You could do it from anywhere. You could do it from a
They're
rooftop.
actually there, you know.
Rooftop garden, you know. The 20th floor.
Yeah, anywhere. Like
I'll do anything to meet anyone and chat.
Literally, reach for the stars.
In front of a police station, that'd be great.
Oh, God.
Plotting up a little table there. Going live, getting a little audience.
Roll a spliff. Smoke it. Dare them to do anything about it.
Not giving me ideas. I've got enough already. Enough to cope with. But yeah, honestly, I'd love to do that. I'd just love to meet as many people as possible who watch. I'd rather just meet them and.
We just need to come up to Bolton, do we, or wherever?
No. That's the thing. Yeah, I'm willing to travel.
You can travel.
So,
would you?
Yeah.
Would you consider coming down to the south coast? Dorset way.
Yeah, absolutely.
What about
awesome
viewers' gardens?
What?
Show you some really nice places.
Like viewers, like people in the chat, their gardens. They invite you down to do your live in their garden.
I've heard that before. Some garden. I've seen some amazing gardens around here. Deserves its own channel. Not my particular interest.
And that's an idea. That.
No, whatever. It'd just be nice if I could. It'd be nice to do a live with kind of a live audience, if you like.
With your special guests.
It'd be really nice because you get that background, like when people put laughing faces in and things like that. It'd be like you could actually hear them laughing and things like that.
Sometimes they buy super chats send you money as well. That's pretty cool. It's not happened to me yet, but maybe one day.
It's an idea, and I just think it'd be nice, and you're meeting people along the way, and we can all like graft on the live and be stupid and do what
Dino's
we do.
road tour. Paul Yeoman's got it right, mate. Dino's road tour. There you go. 100%.
On the road with Dino.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want to do that. Right,
Dino.
I'm gonna end it without singing.
Haha, I think we've got away with that one. Right, all right, then I'll be the first to go, Dino. Only popped on for the last 10 minutes. It turned out to be half an hour. What?
You meant
Peace
to
out,
say,
James.
no, Dino. Not thank God for that one. Yes, Dino.
Can I just say, James, I love.
Isn't that what I said?
James, I love.
Thank God
I
for
love
that.
your reggae videos, man.
Pardon,
Awesome.
mate?
I love your reggae videos you post.
Cheers,
Brilliant.
Purple. Yeah, thanks for that.
I get the notifications all the time.
Yeah, I tried to do a few a day.
So there's so many like old, almost forgotten gems.
Absolutely. I'm still now finding tunes from back when I was a kid. I used to listen to, and like you think, fucking hell, I ain't learned that one for years.
Yeah,
it's good. It's good.
Yeah,
I enjoy it.
I love that stuff.
I've done a live the other day. Done a live. Just played a load of music.
Oh yeah, like Mrs. J.
Yeah, Mrs. David in there. Yeah, she liked it. Enjoyed it. Anyway, we're overstaying our welcome. I'd like to say good night to everybody in the chat. I'll see you later, Purple Spliff and Dino. I'll see you later. Take care, people.
Respect, dude.
You too, man. Bye bye.
Cool.
Bye, James. Thank you so much, James. Massive respect, much love to James. Patrick McDonough, massive supporter. Great person, as you know. Brilliant. He's so intelligent as well. The perfect ingredient for this life is James. Along with many other people, including yourself, mate. Fantastic stuff tonight. Thanks so much.
I've enjoyed it.
You've been brilliant. Thank you. Thank you.
I could show my face for a bit as well. To show I'm not just, I'm not just a fucking keyboard warrior.
No, I know that. I know that.
Chat.
I can tell who's who by what they say and who comes in when and who's regular and by what they say. I can tell, mate, and I appreciate it very much. It's been so pleasant. Thank you.
No worries. I had a few connection issues, but just restarted the page.
Right.
Sort it out. But yeah, this new tablet's really good, Dino. I urge everyone to get
Okay. Right.
a nice big screen. Well,
I'll tell you what. If you can gather some stuff for Friday and get it up there in the chat and things like that, and spread it. So do that if you want. We'll do that. We'll get this thing spread out. Whatever's there for the good, or whatever can help us progress and improve with ourselves, with each other. As long as people can contribute to that and put whatever you think will help us all, then get it in there. Get it in this chat, guys. Come on, panel, talk about it, speak about it. Let's go.
Get it in there. Night, everyone. Take care.
Yeah.
And be happy. Be yourself.
Absolutely. Let's try our best anyway, and let's keep in good company, because that'll make us feel a lot happier. And talking's brilliant, right?
Can be.
It can be. Well, yeah, it's compulsory. So it's what we make of it. But honestly, guys, the way people have talked tonight, like they do every week, it's just superb. I think people feel welcome and warm with each other, and that's an hard thing today for a lot of people to feel like that. They feel more isolated than together. So togetherness and talking's a major component of making that happen. So thanks so much.
Night, John. Night, John boy. Night, Mom.
Right. Let me look back. I'm sorry. I know I get ripped to pieces. It's like, oh, Dino ignored me and things like that. It's like, but it's not my fault. It's whoever's on the panel. Apart from me, it's their fault. So, it's Purple's fault.
I don't think I could accept that.
Right, everyone.
It is what it is, because it couldn't be anything else. So it is.
They know what it's like. All these guys know what it's like. But honestly, guys, if I've missed anything, any comment, any question, or anything like that,
it's like. I don't mean to,
That's
but
it,
thanks so much. I know Joe Black's still in. Joe,
respect.
why have I not got it? I don't understand.
Night,
Don't
Molly.
get it.
Bless up, babe.
Not fair.
See you on the next one.
Okay.
Is it Friday or Saturday? Do you know? Your next
It'd be
live?
Friday.
Friday.
Back to Friday. Yeah.
That's cool. I think that's better.
Yeah. Are you going to come on?
Yeah, I might do.
Oh,
Yeah.
I hope so, mate. I hope
Yeah.
so.
This tablet's pretty ace. It's got quite a big screen on it, so it's better than just it's like 4 times as big as my phone screen. So
No
it's
worries. Well, you
my
get
phone
on here and yeah.
for the panel. So yeah, it's brilliant.
Excellent stuff, mate. And on Friday, make sure you tell everyone about it as well.
8:30 on the dot.
Well, yeah, round about that time.
Or 8. Well,
Yeah.
8:15 for 8:30. You can always leave comments before it starts anyway. As many
Could be
people.
8 o'clock. Could be 8:25.
Yeah.
You never know with me, do you?
Never know.
I could be 8:30, and next thing it could be 8:31.
You can be 8:35 for all I care, man. As long as you know, as long as you don't keep us hanging too long. I'm sure you won't. Big up the chat. Big up everyone. Peace, love, and respect. Purple Spliff out.
Thank you, Purple Spliff. Guys, honestly, please show that love. What an absolutely superb panel tonight, and it's been different. We've not had Master Ron on. Maria's been in the chat. Master Ron's been in the chat, but he's not been on, which is kind of unusual. But that don't mean there's anything wrong. Anything could be happening. Just missed him. That's all. Let me think back. So obviously, massive thanks to Biker Plod as well. Fusilier John. Come on, mate. Know what I mean? Brilliant. You know, shared it. Calm it down a bit, mate. You're okay. But whoa. Other people are on as well. Tony P's been on. Queen Ninja. Very interesting. Very interesting. Be great to get to know that person more because of that person's interests. Who else have we had on? I can't remember which one. Anyway, I know we've had a few more people on, and they've been fantastic. The chat has been superb. I want to thank I am Mally. I'm sorry I've missed a few people in the last hour or so. James, you know what it's like. Yeah, a big thank you to James Patrick McDonough. He's number one. He's brilliant. Yvonne Driver and Paul Yeoman. Can't thank them two guys enough. Teflon Sticks, Alligator Software. Libertarian, thanks very much for coming on, and I know you had issues, but cheers. Stephen Adile, thank you. Honestly, guys, like I say, I could go all night just mentioning names. So I'll be back on Friday. See you all then, hopefully. Massive respect, much love. You're brilliant. See you on Friday. Keep it going.